It never started on YouTube. My stream never started on YouTube. So, hey, YouTube, you missed about an hour of content, but that's okay. You can always catch it over on twitch.tv/MagicMallokay, where I go live and I have my shit together because you know, this is your call out for heading over there, Teehee. There's like a whole hour of content that got missed. A whole hour of book organizing that is now, we'll call it lost media. It's lost media now. It's gone. All right. Have you seen the TT of Pomni and King are doing edibles and going to an aquarium? I don't think I have. I don't think I have seen that. We need to figure out new shelves so that I can basically just start spamming books. All right, we've got a couple alchemy books over here. Elemental Transfiguration. Ow! Alexis, welcome. It's good to see you. Little Herbology of Feyfolk. 9. Do I have any more? You have one more alchemy. Laws and Taboos of Chimera Synthesis. Oh, it goes right there. Right on the shelf where a little girl and her dog can reach and grab it and deliver it to her dad. Dealing with hauntings. Lux left you. Yeah, I know. She left me. She didn't want to organize books with me today. I'm so sad. Now I have to organize all of these books on my own. Birth of Curse. Birth of Curse. And 100 spells. Wrecked. Hi, Vara. Magic that bites back. Magic that bites back. Magic that bites back. Multiple structures and dissolution process. That go here. Here it does. Introduction to the theory of transfiguration. I don't know where that goes. But these books are the same, so they'll go together. 100 hexes. Yes, I know you bite. Nico, welcome. It's good to see you. Forgotten plagues and their dispels. Reverse ritual tracing for curse identification. Nice. I'm deafened. You're deafened. Why are you deafened? Why'd you do that? How are you supposed to? How am I supposed to welcome you in? Lurk against my will. Oh, how am I supposed to welcome you in if you can't even hear me? Matter creation. That's alchemy. Labor studies. Even with magic, overtime never ends. Oh. May I share some tea? You absolutely may share some tea. The Death's Note? Wait, hold on. I found the Death Note? Does that go here? It does go here. Magic is sad they can't welcome you in. I don't know why she wouldn't want to watch you organize. She seemed to have such a good time last time. So real. Arcane Detective Files. That's a math book. That's Brain Fragments. Legal Treatment for Forbidden Magic. I think I know where that goes. These two books are the same. I need that one. Shout out to Sal with the overtime books. So real. All right. Everyday Magic goes back here. There we go. Cursed Workplace of Magic World. Crystal Catalog, Elemental Properties, and Enchantment Mastery. There's another one of those teal on the table. Oh, I see. Wait, hold on. I've got these ones. Yoink. Wait, that's not that book. That one. Yoink. And then I don't know where these Transfiguration books go, but they look so notable, so I'm going to keep them over there. Psychology of using strong language from a safe zone. Awesome. I love it. Techniques to becoming air. That looks like an interesting book. It's hilarious. I love all of these books. They're all so good. Perfect lines. Secret to drawing in one stroke. Art is sublime because it has no answer. Repairing and returning enchanted gear. That's cursed. That's fluid. I think that's our last fluid book. Someone gave me a good idea when playing this game to just throw all of the same colored books into piles. That's how I started. That's how I started. It started with me throwing all of the same colored books into one pile. Art is sublime because it has no answer. Ah, it goes right there. Drawing in one stroke. Legal treatment of forbidden magic probably goes back here, huh? Yeah. Arcane detective files. Matter creation. It's down here. Where did I put matter creation? There it is. Explosion. Mental defenses, 5 senses. 5 senses. But yes, so Lux got mad at me because I was throwing books into the same pile. Or the same, because I was basically organizing by color. Right? She was... Does swear words go up here? It's language. No. This is my language shelf, right? Yeah. Okay, well I have no idea where that goes then. Magical Theorist Maris? I feel like that's a new book. Except it's not. It goes here on the gray shelf. Curses. Well, it helped me. No, I know it helped me. I feel like I've been cruising along and been doing super well. Like, now I know I get super sidetracked, right? I know I get super sidetracked and like I kind of just bounce around to a bunch of different places, but like I don't feel like it's that bad. Random question: is the neck floof a part of the shirt, or is it really neck floof? It's a part of the shirt. It's a part of the shirt. It's like my fur collar. Like a fluffy fur collar that's at the, like, it's like a turtleneck, but it's fur, you know? Ooh, okay. No, I've just got a really, really fluffy neck beard. That's what it is. God, ugh, I can't even, ugh. No, that sounds awful, by the way. I could never. Magic, also random question. Yeah, go for it. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to answer your random questions with random answers. Forest creation. Does the carpet match the drapes? Yes? At least I think that's... I understand. Yeah, I think. Yes? Question wild. Listen, I don't know what you want me to say. Wait, Mastery of Mimicry. That's right. So it's that one. Yeah, because I keep seeing that book and picking it up because it's red, but I have no idea where it goes. Spell book, spell book. This is because Magic read. Magic has a faster clear time than Juzzy. I'm going to be mildly miffed. What do you mean? Art collection nobody can understand. Grand Encyclopedia. Necromancy. I can't pick that up. Jazzy used the spells. You're telling me if I have a faster clear time than Jazzy, But I didn't use... Yeah, you know what? That's fair. But here's the thing. Jazzy has the illiterate debuff, okay? So, like, don't take it out on them too hard. They just can't read. How do you expect them to put books away when they can't read? Do I have any spell books in here? Nope, it's just like all illusory stuff. Illusory spaces. Hexes and curses. 100 hexes and curses. 100 hexes and curses. 4. Lost rites of curse breaking. 6. Reverse ritual tracing for curse identification. That one. 100 hexes and curses. Also assuming magic has a carpet to begin with, I assumed linoleum. My time clear was just over 4 hours using spells. Okay, well, I'm already at 6 hours right now. So, like, just keep that in mind, right? I'm already 6 hours into the game. So... Crystal Tome, Prying, Scrying, Clairvoyance. Alright, cool. Summoning. Ooh. Nightmare. Worship an invisible entity known as Wi-Fi. And that's a special book that I don't know where it goes, right? Yeah. Theory of Transfiguration. Nightmare Parade. Nightmare Parade goes back here. This is the little Ghosty Goo book. Ghosty Goo book. Nice, we're done with that one. Otherworldly Contracts. Otherworldly Contracts. Oh wait, this is Summoning. This is Summoning Starbook. Starbook. Alchemist Encyclopedia for ingredients. Ingredients. Woodbook. Woodbook. Do I have another alchemy? I do have another. Potion Safety and Storage Manual. That one. Matter Creation goes over here. Matter Creation is in the... Oopsies. Here we go. What is this? The book that I have no idea where it goes, but I keep seeing it, so I keep picking it up. Fundamental of Holy Power in Undead Annihilation. That looks like a holy magic book. I would never bully Jazzy for that. I have a small case of severe aneurysm since your style of organization breaks my brain. Oh, I see. You just don't like how I'm organizing things. I understand. Theory of Transfiguration is another book that I have no idea where it goes. That's a romance novel. Let me just... That... Yeah! Up there. It's another row done. You know what's going to be really funny is when just... It's... just rows and rows of books. Law. Mystery fiction. The Bloodstained Astrologer goes here. Art is Sublime because it has no answer. Goes over here. Arts of Management and Maintenance. No, wait, that's Compendium of Necromancy. Is this a necromancy book that I didn't have? Yeah. It sure is. Okay, interesting. So... 2 diamonds on the spine. Art that nobody can understand. Teehee. Practical Scrying and Clairvoyance. 1. Scrying and Clairvoyance. Very neat. Curse Techniques. Math book. Law, Light. Purple book. Okay, well, nope. I can't hold any more. Let's put our math books away. Bum. Well, not even that. Knowing myself, I would play differently to this, but I'm not playing this. You are, so I enjoy watching chaos as I get shown different ways that, while different, still work. Thanks for the head pats. Like, okay, so originally it started with me throwing all of the blue books I could find over there. And then it, rather than finding full collections of books, I don't think I know where that one goes. Oh, look, got another one right there. Meaning I can actually dump all of these books right here. And then phases. I feel like all of these books are going to go on a transfiguration shelf somewhere. Compendium of Useless Magic. It goes like over here. Yeah, it goes right. So I've got all of these books right here that I actually just don't know where they go yet. But I'll figure it out eventually. Purple book. Magical healing. That's energy. Necromancy. Legal system. Definition of civil law. Okay. Like my organizational pattern is just kind of having a loose idea of where stuff is and goes. And then I try and pick up all of the books I can in that area and then run those around to different places as well. Energy, where does energy go? Energy goes right there. Fluid! Oh, we're almost done with fluid. That'll be so sad that we'll never see another new fluid book again. So sad. Magical Court. Chronicles of Magical Court. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna miss all the... I know, I'm gonna miss fluid so much. Dungeon creatures, laughable. Idea that equality under the law is laughable. This is gonna go like here. Yeah. Do we have any... Dark Sonata, legal system. Hold on. Legal system? Okay, no, I already have it. Or does it go here? Nope, it goes there. Magic is missing fluids already. I know, I'm gonna be so sad. Necromancy goes down here. Necromancy, Practical Necromancy Guide. Practical Necromancy Guide. Skeleton Edition, nice. Multiple structures in the dissolution process. This is advanced curse analysis. Transfiguration, malefic powers, and malefic powers, and the words and their power. God, that goes here, doesn't it? Yep, sure does. Dungeon creatures goes back here. This is an illusion book. There we go. And up here we go. Dungeon creatures, dungeon creatures. Math. This is civil law and their succession. I bet it goes like right. Yep, sure does. Math is going to be over here. Green book, purple bottom. There we go. And then music attracts calamity. Goes right there. And then this red book goes here. Going back to your theory of how you get your magic by completing shelves, I'd say you'd be a master summoner with a micro net. So here's the thing. Like, summoning is really good. Prophecy was almost like... Prophecy is also almost filled out. I know it was prophecy and summoning were like the two categories that I like really honed in on right away. Mostly because their books are blue. But like, I don't know. Magic identification is weird, you know? Okay. That's an alchemy, that's romance, that's and then funny enough, management is another one. Management is another one that got filled out really quickly. However, there are still a few there's still a few that are Prophecy of the Angelic Self-Writer. 4. Mirror Flower Moon. So if I summon magic with a magic book, does magic appear or does magic appear? It depends on what kind of summoning book that you're using, right? Technically, if you want to be technical about it, all magical books are summoning books because they allow you to summon magic wherever, right? MagicMallokay, may I ask you a question? I still can't hear, so maybe nod or shake your head. Okay. I've read your question and I understand. All right, there's a bunch. I picked up a bunch of math books. This one's 6. It goes right there. 3. Okay, no, wait. Yeah, no, it does go there. So divination and summoning and management. This man is running a summoning salesman that knows what you need before you need it. You're so right. You got it. Nailed it in one. This is 9. Law of equivalent exchange. Does that one already exist? It sure does. I don't think I have any other math books in here. No more math books. Okay. Purple. Purple. Blue. Purple. Come in, insert name here. I've been expecting you. What you'll need for your insert task. Man, that would be... Can you... All right, like, man, tell me you wouldn't be instantly sold on that, though. You walk into a store knowing what you need, and the store owner says, hey, welcome. Here, I've got you this thing for the specific problem that you have. This'll work for you. It'll be this much. Have a good day. Would you not be immediately sold on that? I feel like that would work on me, you know? In every case, it's a gun. Bro is making bank in that world. So real, though. Tell me that wouldn't be just, like, the best marketing strategy, right? This is what you need. Now, like, whether or not, like, leaving out the fact that it works, I've completed the 50th row. We are now 25% of the rows complete. That's a lot of mouth movement. I sure would love to know what they're saying. Okay, hold on. Wait, can I draw on stream? Is shooting my shot through message to a girl a little saw today a pussy move? Nod or shake your head. Here. There you go. That one was for you, Nico. There's your sign. Introduction to magical art. That's alchemy. That's alchemy. That's... I've got so many art books in my inventory. Wood book goes here. Ow. Magic showing up. What that mouth doing? It's nothing but curses. No, that's only for the Mario Maker streams. I'm actually not sure how the shake would work for that. You saying no? Don't do it, or no, it's not a pussy move. Oh, you're so right. No, it's... I was intending that it was no, it's not a pussy move, but like, you know, however you interpret it is what was meant to be. Wait, hold on. Do I know what this book is? This is a purple book, but I'm not sure if I know what it is. I have one already. It's an enchantment book. Hold on. I know where that goes. I need to put something down. Do I have any... I do have prophecy. I've got a prophecy book I can put down. Magic is saying, no, it's not a pussy move. However, you interpret it what it is meant to be. Yeah, incredible. See, aren't I already a master of divination? Look, that's another divination. It's another divination book, or divination row down. We'll see what I end up being a master in here shortly, I guess. Because the summoning books are still not done. Summoning books are still not done. They're getting close, but the prophecy books are also not done. I was just memeing for thanks for subscribing. Is it here? Oh, that's another row done. How neat. Forging magical items goes... Yeah, it doesn't go there. Goes there. Watermoon flower. I know where Watermoon flower goes. Goes right there. And then we've got another Watermoon flower right there. Truths of the imaginary go right there. Secret rituals for zombie domination is right there. Offensive and defensive enchantment goes there. Efficacy of categories of efficacy and ingredients. Can you not unmute Twitch? They just watch, you know? Oh wait, no, it goes right here. Wood books. Wood books go there. Beginning for alchemical synthesis. That doesn't go there. It goes there. Nice. Pulverization. Toxins. Pulverization. Because I'm in the bus and I forgot my headset. Oh no. Okay. We've got fundamentals of dungeon architecture, which go here. And a Kiss Rotten Spells, which goes up here. Very nice. We'll just pick up a bunch of books that I know where they go. Yep. And usually I can entirely base that on color of the book. That's history. It's a spell book. And the Dead. It's an art book. That's a math book. I've got a space for that one, so it's going to go at the bottom. Kiss Rotten Spells and Kiss Rotten Spells. Abyss of Tarot. There we go. What is this one? Studies in the Historical Magic of Home. Okay, hold on. Let me go and drop this one off. There we go. I read a book series. Hold on. What? Did I miss something? I read a book series from a while ago where there was a shopkeeper who deals only in rehoming cursed items, but she finds people where the curse is actually a good thing. Oh, that's so cute, though. That's so awesome. And well, passes on the occasional bad curse to bad people. But that's so cool, though. I actually really love that premise. Romance novels. This is more necromancy books. This is my rainbow book shelf. Do I have any more rainbow books? More rainbow books. Okay. And then more math books. Oops. There we go. To Bing. To Google. To Yahoo. Does anybody still use Yahoo anymore? Is that even still around? Does Yahoo still exist? Well, that book's over there somewhere. To GoDaddy. To what, like DuckDuckGo or whatever it is. Yahoo is used for certain business and emails and stock exchange. It used to be a Google platform, like a Google alternative. Last I checked. It used to be anyway. 8. Spells. Commanding the Dead. And the Dead. Wouldn't it be a wild twist if my magical attunement based off of what shelf I finished first ended up being necromancy? Or like illusion, right? It'd be very fitting for illusion, though, you know? Pulverization expert. Yeah, I'm an expert in pulverization now. Yippee! World history goes up here. It goes like right here, huh? No, we already have it down. Sure do. Do you know AOL still does articles? Do they actually? They still exist? That's surprising to me. That's surprising to me. Fixation on souls. Severance of soul. Severance of souls. Severance of soul. AOL backdoors are niche but underrated tool. AOL was the world's largest consumer of CDs. Really? They still do a search engine, but they're far more minor. Yeah, okay. Those things seem to be everywhere for a decade. Interesting. Lost rights. Lost rights. Sovereignty. Nice. Studies in history of magical civilizations, and this is history. Whispers of the Moon. Romance novel. Not saying it was, just wondering if they were. Okay. I wonder if AOL was the world's largest consumer of CDs. Oh, I see. I see now. And then law, it's got the thingy on it. Encyclopedia of World Potion. This is an alchemy book. This is the 5th one. A Kiss Rot Spells. And then this one goes over here because it's old. And then it's just got to pick up a bunch more books. Well, there's that one. There's that one. Would it be Broken Binding by chance? Oh, like the name of the book? Yeah, I have no idea. Alchemy. A Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. Math. These days, I know it's Japan as a whole. I really love physical media. Did you know there's still over 200 Japanese agencies which require you to submit forms to them on a floppy disk? I had no idea. Floppy disk? People are still using those? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that's actually a thing. Yeah, it's another math book done. Chaos Theory goes down here. Equations. One sec. There's a whole industry in Japan for refurbishing old floppy disks. They're trying to transition away because the world's supply is running out. Well, yeah, I wonder, because nobody uses them anymore. Nobody uses them anymore. I keep seeing the sublimating brain processes one. So I'm just going to pick it up and, like, throw it over here somewhere. And then that one. And then that one. Wait, no. Yeah. It does, but I'm not sure if it's just because I've seen it recommended or actually read it. I've read so many books, I forget. Give me a second. Okay. Space. Practical enchantment. There we go. I've recovered my hearing. What a nice voice Magic has. Welcome back, Nico. Good to see you. Math book. Hydrate, thank you. You've given me the gift of water and titties. What a good day. No, I just realized this is the last fluid book in my inventory. Ah, no. That means we're all done with fluids. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Reading the Dragon's Vein and increasing your luck. Time to drain the last of your fluid. I know, so sad. How many more of these books do I have? I've got 1, 2, 3. I've literally got 3 more divination books, and then I'm done. No more fluids. I know. I know. I'm just as sad as you are. Oops. Oh wait, no, this is otherworldly contracts. Grab that thunder book. Organizational discipline, small cracks, great ruin. 10. Do you possess the power to turn purple? So here's the thing, right? I'm Digital Kitsune. Really, my powers are limited entirely to my imagination. I can turn myself RGB if I want to, see? It's very subtle, it's very minor. Otherwise, I can always just... Okay. All right. So fitting that you threw cheese at me. Usually this is more of an emotional thing, but yes, I can turn red. Teehee. Shame. Shame. Status magic. All right. Evil magic. Teehee. Anti-magic. Jesus. Mystery science. See a purple book hiding in there. Romance novel. Ocean safety and storage. Ooh, that's a... I can't pick it up. My hands are full. All right, star book. Get cheesed. So fitting of magic talking about having titties. I looked up Silas Thorne on Amazon. The book that came up is Insert Too Much for Twitch. Is serving in a female-led relationship. All right, everybody. 07. This is our final fluids book. I'm now a master of fluids, but we'll never find a new fluids book ever again. Oh, so fitting that we also finished water at the same time. Incredible. So good. Master of fluids. That's me. Oh, and space. And space. Brand Encyclopedia of Magical Artifacts. Very nice. Magical Artifact series. Very nice. An Introduction to Herbology. Very nice. I wonder if anybody will know what I'm talking about. This clip like resurfaced for me. It's old, right? It's this dude with I think they're called like lugfish or something like that. They're these weird like green fish that like stick to the sides of like walls and or like the seabed floors. This dude was like picking up these fish out of this like pool. And he's like, and this one is very green, very beautiful, very powerful. And then he would put it back and it would swim away. And he'd pick up like, this one has a more bluish color. Still very beautiful, very powerful. My fish army grows. We will one day take over the world. It was, I don't know. The clip was stupid. It was old. But like, it's just in my brain now where I look at things and I'm like, I just want to like, very beautiful, very powerful. And I'm wondering if I'm insane. Okay, well those two are probably not related things, but like, I'm wondering if I'm It's just like, it's become like, it's ingrained in my brain now as like a vocal stem. Necromancy. Oh wait, no, this is another. Problem is that I read 110, 120 books a year for the past almost 20 years, so I have a tendency to forget what books is what, unless they have really good, and even then, I have to sometimes remind myself. I'm not sure what book you're talking about. Nothing's showing up. I'm searching, though. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, wait, hold on. We finished that book. Nice! History of Magic Civilizations is like the only history book on that shelf that I know where it goes. You're being on the internet, Magic. I don't think a standard definition of sanity would apply. You're so right. Skeleton edition. Anyway, I know where that one goes. That's a math book. That's an alchemy book. That's a math book. Hauntings. First workplace of the magicless world. Workplace of the magicless world. That's a math book. That's world ruled by data. Crafting. History. That's a wind book. Analysis of the afterworld. That book you just shelved had a mirror on it. Did it really? Really? Like, most of these books, I'm just like, I'm picking up and like, I now just kind of know by the color where it should go. Magicless World is, they're gonna go over here because I actually have no idea where these go. That's that one. That's a new one. I wonder if all of these like light blue and light purple books are all gonna go on the same shelf. I bet you anything that's the case. And we're gonna have like bow and arrow and law all go on the same, like go in the same-ish area as well. Dark Sonata. I'll do some more digging myself. You're being on, yeah, no, either way. You know what we still haven't found? We haven't found a key. We should really start like clearing out these tables because I bet you there's a key on it somewhere. I bet you anything there's a key on it somewhere. God, we're getting dangerously close to having finished a math book, or finishing the math shelf, which wouldn't surprise me at all. I'm actually pretty all right with math. Is this a new math book? That sure is a new math book. We've found all of our math books. We found them all. Google why you do this. This is here. There. How to write adventurer contracts. Magic techniques to boost household efficiency. First workplaces of a magicless world. Necromancy. First break. Oh. Let me drop these off. That goes there. Boosting household efficiency. Yeah, I'm starting to think that these are all like that these all go in a very similar location. There. Like, I'm just kind of under that impression now. Light. Management. Oh, wait, nope. Okay. That corner. This corner is a corner that we need to get to because I see a lot of books that we need here. Also, I see a few in there. Whispers of the Moon. And our romance. My shot has been shot. We'll keep you updated. Do your best. Wish you nothing but the best. Midsummer Night's Dream. Seduction magic? It's not romance. That's enchanting. That's illusions. That's an illusion book. We have, I think we dropped off all of them. All right, down we go. Down we go. Seduction magic. There it is. Nice big bold letters. We are also getting closer and closer to having that finished out. Big old yellow books with really mustard color. Apparently this isn't new concept for books, and there are multiple of them in different series. Oh, really? I'm looking for a needle in a stack of needles. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Compendium of dungeon resources. Is dungeoning gonna be my first shelf that I complete? It's a small shelf. We've got wind. History. There we go. World ruled by data. In the other world, money is the ultimate magic. Is this going to be all of our other world dealings? Grand Compendium of Curses. Nether Strata. Is this psychology? Hold on. This is psychology. Hold on. The psychology of backseat gaming. Oh my god, that's our psychology shelf. Apparently my traveling salesman call out was real, because apparently magic is like the postman from Legend of Zelda. Wait, is it so real? Wait, hold on. What am I trying to sell people on? What did I do? Fundamentals of healing. Ugh. Correlation of magic and emotions. Is that also going to be psychology? Is psychology going to be... psychology is going to be just a bunch of red books. True, they sold me Viagra. I did not... No, I did not sell you Viagra. I did not. I think psychology is going to be just a bunch of red books. Hold on. I've got a theory. Did all of the books I just picked up. Detection through lies. 10, 9, 8, 7. If all of the books I just picked up were psychology, then I have another sorting method. Powerlessness and responsibility shifting. 9. Fundamentals of healing and magic control. Okay, this is not mentality. Detection of lies through facial expressions and gestures. That one's already down somewhere. But this is the right shelf. Wow, okay. That did work. It's okay, Magic. There are no darks in here. From earlier on when we came up with divination, summoner shopkeeper knew that you needed... That knew what you needed before you walked in. That's so funny. That's so funny. I can't believe that worked. Spells for curing poisons and diseases. That's going to be healing and holy. Okay, I bet all of our healing and holy magic is going to be on the same... Why am I gaining names? Did not get a welcome. You sure did. You just couldn't hear me. I absolutely gave you a welcome message. But hey, welcome again. I'm glad you're here. Stellar archery. Taxonomy. Magical creatures and their spells. Mystery fiction. Codex of truth verification. Errors. Foundations of magic. No. One goes over there-ish. I fell. It's okay. Skeleton edition. All right. Strange technology from another world. Is this going to be another world? Hold on. I have to check this one. Oh my god, it is. Magical detective law. This is mystery fiction. Is this going to be... This is going to be a law book. Do I already have it? I do already have it. Analysis of the afterworld. All right, hold on. I got to put some of these books away. Nether strata. 100 hexes. Dealing with hauntings. If a tree falls and no one hears it, did it fall? It sure did. Because you can go to the tree and see that it has fallen, right? A tree does not grow fallen down. You have to go, you have, like, a tree still falls unobserved, you know? A tree will still fall unobserved. Therefore, not true. Take the L. I feel like my reasoning is sound. No, I refuse to take the L. This is puppet crafting. This is another that book. Okay, I don't know where the fundamentals of healing and mana control go. It goes up in the red book section. And this goes over here in the twisty book section. And psychology of using strong language from a safe zone. I get the feeling that all of our red books, that's an alchemy book. Very nice. Very beautiful. Very powerful. All of our red books are going to be everyday magic. All of our red books are going to go in the same spot. Okay, hold on. So transfiguration is 1F. 1F is that middle shelf that's like right there. That's probably transfig. Is there like a daily magic? Regular everyday magic? Daily magic, 2C. 2C, okay. Magic, what's your favorite ice cream? Favorite ice cream? Ooh. So, like, my go-to...
Thank you, Seiko Neko, for renewing your magical pact for 40 months. Rah.
Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Favorite ice cream? I typically go for, like, mint Oreo. Mint Oreo is, like, my go-to. That's probably the first one I'm picking every single time. But, like, I don't know. I'm also, like, pretty particular to, like, a good cookie dough, you know? Like just a good old basic cookie dough. That one's also good. But yeah, mint Oreo is my number one. I will, when I don't want to think about it or try something new that day, that's my safety. That's my safety. I go to that one. And that series is done. Foundations on Necromancy. Severance of Souls. Severance of Souls. But hi, Psycho. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 40 months. You're fantastic. First workplaces of the magical world. I bet this goes up here, huh? No shot. It sure does. Nah, you're fantastic. Okay, but you started it. Contract law, adventurer contracts. Does that go here? But it does go on the shelf. There we go. Analysis of the afterword. Alchemy, mystery fiction. Bloodstained astrologer. Wow. You've been here since, like, the beginning. What do you mean, wow? Prospero code. I have the Prospero code? I do have the Prospero code. Prospero code goes, like, right here. All right. Psychology of a safe zone. Yeah, there we go. Fundamentals of healing and mana control. Stealth techniques. In the beginning, you've been around since like relatively like near-ish towards the start. So yes, you started it. Wrong. Constitution of the Kingdom. I'm getting so lost in the names of all of these books. All right, let's go take care of the alchemy books down here. Taboos of Chimera Synthesis, right where it can be reached. There we go. I mean, yeah, judging by my favorite first badge, but you know. Ooh, that's another shelf done. Psychokinesis. Psychokinesis. There we go. Psychokinesis. Encyclopedia of World Potions. Up there. Theory of the Nether Strata. Analysis of the Afterworld. And then above it is art. Because art has no answer. Angelic self-writing. But you did, though, and still here said... wait, hold on. But you did, though, and still here says something. Yeah, so true. So true. Small cracks, great ruin. Prospero code. Law. Naked warrior. Art. Enchantment theory. No more healer diff, a comprehensive guide. Hell yeah. Necromancy. Emotion, man and labor psychology, romance. Living with monsters. First. Alchemy. It's another spell book. Summoning. A kiss. Managing. Wait, Magic wrote a book? Apparently I've written many. Alright, my hands are full. Wood book. Let me put these away. Alright. Yeah, apparently I wrote many books. Apparently there are many books in this library written about me. Caster for days. Teehee. Look at that. We're already 7 hours in. I think we can finish this today. I think we can finish this today for sure. Healer diff once since DPS camp mechanics ever. So real. I think I'll write a book about you too. Steel, welcome. It's good to see you. Well, hello. How's your day going? I tried to say like 6 different things at the same time. They all got jumbled up in my mouth. It's fine. But welcome. I hope you're doing all right. Let me see. 2 founders on chat. That's so real. That's so true, by the way. I've got such loyal followers. It's great. Makes me so happy. Teehee. I'll need to look through my first batch. You know what? I can do that now. Hold on. There's a way to look through them. Viewer rewards. Creator badge drops. Huh? Oh, I can make badges for you guys. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. You are wonderful after all. Thank you. First. Add subscriber badge. Nope, it's not. I should go back through my subscriber badges and update them though. Unity. Leaderboards. Oh, I see. I see. Community. Roles manager. It's not going to be a roles thingy. I'm tired, but it's the weekend now. Happy weekend. Happy weekend. Activity. Followers list. There's a way. There's a way. There's a reason I throw biddies at you. Teehee. I'm pouring through all of this. Rewards. Rewards are limited time offers from top brands that viewers can unlock when they support your stream. They can up there. Apparently, there's a Street Fighter campaign going on right now. Incredible. Settings, stream. There's a first category. Found a frog at work today. Almost stuck him into coworker's toolbox, but thought better and let him go outside. Yes, be nice to frogs. That was a great decision on your part. Great decision on your part. Nope, that's streamer survey. Votes, drops, rewards, creator badge drops. Nope. It's none of those. It's none of those. Where is it? Subscriber badges. There's a place to find first badges. Would have been funny to see him find a frog in a toolbox. There are better things that you can put in a toolbox that will get the same exact reaction. Category-wide bonus subscription. When you stream in an eligible category, partnering brands may match your viewers' gift subs with bonus gifts. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's right. I can do like sub discounts. Subscription names, bonus subscriber benefits. Subscriber badges. I swear it would be under subscriber badges, you know? That would make the most sense. That would make the most sense, you know? Okay. Well, that's going to be something I have to find later on. Because I can't find it now. I used to be able to figure out where, like, who had the first badges. And I was curious to see what those were. All right, angelic self-writing. That puts us at 1, 2, literally two books left. This is managing, which is over here. Cross Adventurer. Runs a sub discount while also streaming in a subathon. Oh no, my wallet. Okay, so like real talk, by the way. I do plan. There is a plan in the works currently now. Like not just a theoretically, not just a at some point down the line. There is a plan. There is a plan now. There is a subathon in the works. Smiles. It will probably end up being around the September-October area. It will probably be around the September-October time. For starters, lost my train of thought. It will probably end up being a charity stream. I think that would be fun. I found a charity that is really cool. They reached out to me. I did some digging. I talked with them for a bit. And, yeah, no, they're super, super cool people. So I might do a subathon at some point. A subathon charity stream type thing. Because I've never done one before. I know that may sound surprising, but I've never done a subathon or a charity stream before. So why not do both, you know? What kind of charity, if I may ask? So, how do I describe it? So the charity is their big focus is on basically I haven't done, like, I haven't practiced this is all stuff that I learned kind of over the course of the last like week or so. So it's still very like fresh and I don't have it practiced and organized in my brain. So I apologize. essentially they do outreach to military and veteran, and they do their best to kind of alleviate a lot of the psychological and mental pressures through gaming. So they bring veterans out to big gaming events. They donate consoles and games to active military or people coming back from overseas, right? People who've basically disconnected with civilian life in such a distinct way that it is kind of hard to reconnect. And one of a good way to reconnect is through gaming. That is through gaming. They've been around at TwitchCon for it's been quite a few years now at this point. It's over 7, but I'll have to look up the actual number. But yeah, hold on. Let me just check one thing. But no, I looked into this charity. It seemed super cool. So I'm gonna do a subathon. Stack Up is their name. Is the charity. I think what they're doing is super cool. So I would like to help support them in a way that I can. Drawing in one stroke is done. Introduction to Enchantment Theory. That's probably down below, huh? Enchantment Theory? Oh, yeah. Except it's Enchantment Theory 2. And then this is Courthouse Book. And this is the Prospero Code. Oh no, however will I recover from supporting my favorite streamer in a charity during a subathon? Such brutal decision to face. Lux, hello, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. You came back. Summoning and controlling. That word. That word. What shall I do about supporting my Oshi? Oh no, are you truly organizing? It's going so well. I've made so much progress today. So we started stream with, I want to say, around 600 books shelved. We started the stream with about 600 books shelved and about 20-ish shelves finished. I have more than doubled the amount of books that I have on shelves. Oh, these are both necromancy books. Interesting. I have more than doubled the amount of books I've put on shelves. And I have 81 shelves complete. Ritual Commanding of the Dead. An Army of the Dead. Fixation on the Severance of Souls. Severance of Souls. That's 5. I've been working. You have me for a few minutes. Teehee! Small Cracks, Great Ruin. That's management on this side. Strange Technology from the Otherworld. That's C++. Goes there. You mean you did more work in less time than when I was there? Yes, I did. I sure did. Unironically. More like 900 at the shelved at the... Was it 900? Oh, I thought it was 6. Okay, but I'm still 500 books in and it's only been 2 hours. That's still 500 books in 2 hours. Now, to be fair, right? To be 100% totally, absolutely 100% fair, right? Okay. Brain rot of. So yeah, to be 100% absolutely totally fair, the thing that I was learning at the beginning was where shelves were, now that I can just kind of pick up books and know where they go, it's way easier, right? Way, way, way easier. Rather than like I have to pick up a book and learn and see where it goes and all of that other fun stuff. Now I can kind of just glance at a book and know where do, what be, where go. Me. No more excuses, get it done today. That's the plan. It'll be done today, I promise. Pickup in places skyrocketed. Yeah, no, we're going, we're cruising. We're cruising. Alchemy, that one is a potions book. Alchemy, this is Herbology of Faithful. Goes here. No, it goes here. I don't want to take it. It's Philosopher's Stone 9. Another alchemy book. This is another Philosopher's Stone 10. Genesis of Magic and the Evolution of Civilization. This goes up here. Management romance novel. Signor and the Beast. Do I have? See, I do have Signor and the Beast. Alchemy. Got another alchemy book. Homunculus. This goes down here. No, that's Chimera. Homunculus. Wait a fucking second. I bet these are... Oh. I bet these are... Alchemist. Fucking... What's the name of it? Grr. It's slipping my... It's Edward. Oh, I keep wanting to say My Hero Academia. That's not correct. Something Alchemist. FMA. Full Metal Alchemist. There we go. The 3-letter acronym ends in A. That one. Thank you. I bet these are absolutely references to Full Metal Alchemist. 100%. Because homunculus creation? Chimera synthesis? Come on. There's already... I'm pretty sure there's a One Piece reference in here, too. There's absolutely a One Piece reference in here, too. Severance of Souls. Beginner's Guide. Beginner's Guide. Beginner's Guide. Beginner's Guide. And art is up here. And then curses are down here. These are not the same book. This is a new book. Didn't you have the creator in chat for a stream, or did somebody, or just somebody who'd beaten the game? I think it was just somebody who'd beaten the game. I didn't have the creator of this game in chat. No, as far as I know, I didn't. That'd be pretty cool. What a wild stream that would have been. Messed away back to work. Have fun. Take it easy. Thanks for popping by. Mana measurement and conversion equations. Does that go up here? Sure does. Management. High-ranking magician. High-ranking magician. 6 and 10. There's so many books just here. Has his own measurement and conversion system. Yeah, he sure does. He's pretty cool like that. Key! How do I... Emerald Club key. How neat. Well, we have our key now. Management. That's an art book. Twisty book. Alchemy book. It's that weird sublimating book. Management. Hero summoning. Apocalypse. Wait. Okay, hold on. We're right here in curses. Bites back. Bites back 1. 100 hexes. And then... Remember where life hack was? Key time! Yo, you're so right. Hold on, let me go get this key real quick. Let me go open up this chest. What could it be? Notice of permission to run within the library in an emergency. Let me tell you something. We have an incident, a very unexpected, very nasty incident in the Grand Library. It's total chaos, a complete disaster. They're saying it's a fairy. Can you believe it? That nasty little fairy. It's causing mischief and turning our beautiful library into a state of total disorder. It's a disgrace. But I'm a man of action. I see a problem and I fix it. So in response to this emergency, I'm hereby granting you immediate and unconditional permission for you to run within the library. Normally you can't run in the library. Everybody knows that. The rules are very strict, but I'm changing the rules to make things happen. This executive order applies especially to the librarian. You need to move fast. You need to be strong. You need to get this library back in order. So run. Run like you've never run before. We're going to clean up this mess. We're going to do it lightning fast with all due urgency. Principal, Maryland University of Celeste Hall. I can run now. If you were expecting a trap, sorry to disappoint. Nice. I can run, which is... This is walking. This is running. This is walking. This is running. It is marginal difference. Marginal difference. Art is sublime because it has no meaning. Look at that. We're getting all of the art books done too. These are the pink life hack books. These are the weird blue books. Now there was a corner back here that I wanted to get. Life hack book. Wage gaps. Thunder. That's an art book. Another life hack book. We're gonna have so many life hack books, we're gonna just be able to fill out that shelf entirely. Okay. You expect to be sprint carrying 40 kilograms of books on those noodle arms? The thighs might handle it, but those arms won't. God, do I know that? Don't I know? Tomes of Alchemy. Okay, that's an alchemy tome. Omens and Warnings. Omens and Warnings? Omens and Warnings. There is literally one book left, and then I'm a master diviner. Master of divination. Whispers of the Moon. The Moon! Oh wait, no, there was another book back here I can pick up. Magical Supply Chain Management. I can manage my supply chains. Magical Supply Chain Management. Teehee. Organizational, hold on. Organizational discipline, small cracks. Great ruin. Managing cross-race adventurer parties. That was the wrong button. Whispers of the Moon. A Kiss Rotten Spells. Okay. Oh, I had another managing diverse cross-race adventure parties. Number 8. Great compendium of synthesis recipes. Analysis of... Okay. Management. Magical institutions. Magical institutions. Magical institutions. Magical institutions. Wait, no, this is a management book. Did I just miss it? Oh, because it goes up here. There we go. Management of magical institutions get. Genesis of magic. Evolution. There we go. Artifacts that change the world. Hero summoning. Hero summoning. That shelf is done. We need Law of Causality. We need Descent of Bahamut. We need 2 more of these summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. And we need 1 more succubus book. We're almost there. We're doing great. All right. Synthesis and time. There we go. Great compendium of synthesis recipes. Blue. Theory of nether strata. Wait, nope, we've got another herbology. Herbology book. Wait. Little herbology book. Introduction to magical art. Yep. Artifacts that change the world. Number 3. There. Analysis 9. And then art book. Art book goes here. And now my hands are free. I know that one goes where that one goes over there. Diary of the Mind Reading Girl. Well, I know that one goes over here. Yep. This one goes down there. That's an earth book. Hold on. Okay. That's a psychology book. That's an alchemy book. Hold on. Weapon compendium, sword saint. All right, cool. We're here. Facial gestures. N. Girl. 6. Earth. Okay. Earth 7. Earth 7. Homunculus. Alchemy. Alchemy Homunculus book goes up here. There's another one of these books. There's another one of those books. There's another one of these books. That's another one of these books. These like pastel-y colored ones. Spell of Shadows, I know where that goes. Summoning catastrophic entities. I can actually just turn around and put that away. Okay, if I can put it on the right shelf, there we go. That's another book that goes over in my pile over there. Army of the Dead, Music Attracts Calamity. Licensing and paper. This one goes up here. Magic Users. License and registration. License and registration. That doesn't go here. Does it go over in management? It sure does go over here. Oh, wait. No, it goes right there. Nice. Nice. Got it. All right. Psychology. Psychology. That's another transfig book. Psychology, and that's all 15. Powerlessness and shifting responsibility. That goes right here. Mentality. That the weak bark the most. Bark in what way? Like, bark, puppy girl bark? Or are we like, you know, squeaky wheel type? You know? Oh, it goes on the top shelf. Awesome. The safe zone. Yeah, okay, safe zone goes here. Weak bark the most goes up here. These all go over there. Army of the Dead. All right, there's Shadow then. Shadow Adept goes right here. Army of the Dead, Dark Sonata, Army of the Dead. Army of the Dead, I know, it goes back here. Army of the Dead number 9. Magical Art, it goes up here. Whoops. Up. There we go. There we go. It's Transfiguration. This is all life hack shit. Music attracts calamity. Alright. And then we've got some life hacks. And then we've got... Nope, that's the wrong area. But there's that one. And then there's process. Had bad news. Roommate's cat is a drug addict. Oh, neat. Did you introduce them to the wonderful world of catnip? Is that what happened? Enchantment theory. Curse breaking. Studies on mage birth? Sure, why not? Interracial dynamics? Okay. Practical necromancy, skeleton edition. Calling commanding the dead. This is that lavender book that goes over here. Did the cat start smoking like that new anime? Oh, fucking... I've seen clips from that. I know in my heart of hearts that that anime is like... Yeah, I don't want to say stupid. That's not the right word for it. I know in my heart of hearts that anime is like that's a I have no idea what to watch now. Might as well just watch that one. But the gifts from it, yeah, Chainsmoker Cat, absolutely. That series or like that anime was meant for like GIF farming, right? Magical supply chain management. So I can manage my supply chain. React gift. Yeah, no. The React gifts from that anime are going to go so hard. They already are going so hard. They're already such a vibe. Dungeon creatures. We have another dungeon book? We are missing one dungeon book. And then I'm a dungeoneering expert. He's known about catnip, just got a few new sets of treats, and we had guests over for a bunch of weeks and brinded him with them, and now he's addicted, and he's currently meowing up a storm in front of the shelf that contains said treats. I wonder if that's what my cat is doing. I don't give him treats, though, is the thing. He just wants food all the time. Literally all the time. And I'm like, dog, I don't want you. I want you to be a healthy cat, not, like, rotund, you know? Introduction to herbology. But, like, no, my cat, like, paces the house now and just yells at things. His favorite thing now to do is to sit under the AC and just yell. And I'm just like, I don't even know what to do with you, dog. Like, what are we doing? Like, he just yells. I'm like, you know, maybe he'll yell himself, maybe he'll yell his voice away, right? I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. Right? This one goes right here. Skeleton edition. You can easily leave food, snacks, and all manner of things, but if all he wants to do is meow until he gets treats, chasing down his tail, ending up in the bathroom to drink toilet bowl water. Yeah. I also don't want him drinking toilet bowl water either. So, like, that's also a no-go. Love that one chart of cat size in the last cat sizes. Oh Lord, he coming. Yeah. Uh-huh. Death's note. Somehow in a dude house we have a lid down rule. Okay, but like that's just proper, you know? Like even in a dude only house. Especially with a cat that likes to drink out of a toilet bowl, you know? And I'm almost a... We're getting there for, like, destruction specialist, too. Licensing, regulation. First workplace of magical world. Cyclopation. I mean, facts magic, but 90% of the dude houses I've been in don't operate with that rule, but, like, I don't know. At this point, like, I'm just trained where it's like, that feels just like common courtesy. It's weird when you don't, you know? Civil liability with venturing parties. Transformation, mana depletion, weapons, inanimate transfiguration, alchemy, philosopher's stone. Philosopher's stone. My 70-pound border collie likes to drink out of the toilet too. Like, come on, dog, we give you clean water all you want. Okay. Like, dogs are one thing, cats are another, right? Like, the art of the tariff... Oh. You know, I just got the joke. I saw the word tariff, I'm like, oh, God. And now I get it. I understand. Wild reference. Wild reference. Also, hi, Jazzy. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Ow. And the head pats. Loves to drink water out of a rusty watering can in our garden. Okay. Like, dogs will just drink anything. Like, dog, if it's water, the dog will drink it. Right? I don't know what to tell you there. My parents have this big dumb idiot chocolate lab.
How dare you call me a whore? You know that's absolutely correct.
It doesn't even have to be water. It's so real. My parents have this big dumb idiot chocolate lab, and that they just I don't know what they just are big dumb idiot. Like he prefers the dirty. It has more flavor. Oh yeah, no, that's dog brain right there, right? That's dog brain. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Like, they just will. They just will. The nutrients, Frickin' smartest breed loves dirty water. Maybe they know something you don't. Ow. Ow. Maybe the dog knows something that you don't. Drink the dirty water. It has more flavor, I guess. Oh, wait. Is that it? Is that our book? That row's done. That run's done. That's all four. That's all four. That's all four. We figured it out. I'm a divination wizard. That's me. If you're running if you're a kitsune, are you a dog running cat software? That's about correct. Why do you think I'm a big dumb idiot? When you complete a bookshelf, the letter above it glows. Does it really? Oh, that's so cool. I didn't even see that. Oh, that's so neat. All right, regulation of magic users. So we've got this running theory, right? That you like the problem is you have to be completely unaware of it. You have to be completely unaware of it. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Otherwise, you will try and skew your answer, right? But based entirely off of your own organization pattern, the shelf that you complete first is is your preferred school of wizard, like mastery of, or like your preferred mastery of magic, right? Okay, nope, that's an alchemy book. Fragmental works. No wonder he's so robust. That's terror, illusions, civil liabilities. What do I have? I forgot what my first complete bookcase was. Rights of curse breaking. Do I have all of these? No. Compendium of useless magic. We're gonna have like all of these books over here. Wait, hold on. Curse workplace. Okay, I know where those ones go actually. Put that one away. Dark energy. I know that one goes over here. That one. They should add a tracker for first-time playthroughs. That would be so cool, though. Like, if they track what books you put away. And, like, the first shelves that you complete are, like, your masteries of magic, you know? Seduction magic. Where illusion ends and reality begins. Gem book. How many more of these books do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. A whole lot. Taboos. Spells to shatter the enemy's mind. Blows up pancakes with mine. Civil liability with adventuring parties. Does that go here? It does go here. I already have it down. No, I don't. Okay. The Death's Note. It's really funny that the Death Note is a book here. That's so cute. Where is it? Yeah, this is an art book. Art that nobody can understand. Am I gonna also be an enchanter? Right? Now, man, no, these are also shelves of 3. Okay. That's a psychology book. Psychology, 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 psychology. How to minimize vulnerability? Reducing metamorphosis time. Psychology. N987. Got it. Happiness research. Got it. Girl goes there. Gestures goes here. Introduction. Yes. Okay, that's a new one. Psychology of prioritizing gaming over cleaning your room. Excellent. Oh wait, nope, that one's already down somewhere. There we go. Lost rights of curse breaking. Curse is lost rights. I think I know where this one goes. I am correct, though. It does go here. That's really funny. There we go. That's another shelf done. We almost have 100 shelves done. We're almost good. Stealth. Internet, the all-knowing grimoire. Monsters go on the M shelf? No, monsters don't go on M. That's language dungeons, otherworld. This one goes here. Yeah. Oh, monsterology is going to be like that one shelf down there. It's like the first shelf that you see. Prospero code. Prospero code is 5. Girl, yeah. Shadow cloning and teleportation. My shot was shot but unanswered as of right now. It's fine. Let it sit for a while. Magical creatures. Holy, you know what? Nope. I'm picking up too many different books of too many different categories. Institution of the Kingdom, Stealth Arts. Head pats, thank you. Thank you. Genesis of Magic is a history book. A people enchanted by glowing slabs. I think I know where that one goes to. All right. I have a monster book. I picked up a monster book. Field Guide to Monsters. Does that go here? Sure does. Okay. Wait. Monster hunting law? Okay, nope, that does not go here. Fixations of necromancy. Book of Spells, Shadow. Book of Spells, Earth. Nope, I know where that one goes. Okay. Mana Dark Energy goes up here. Magical creatures and their spells. Yep, alright, cool. That's a math book. I don't need that one. This says history on it. Insert James May meme. So much cheese, I didn't even do anything. To fuck you. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Ow. Okay. One goes over here. I've seen it before. All right. It is starting to look a ton better, though. Shadow is right here. Severance of... Nope, let me put this Earth book away. Let me put this Earth book away instead of throwing it at the shelf. I don't see any more... I had a feeling that this went up here. It sure does. Genesis of Magical Evolution. There we go. Mastery of Mimicry. This is one of those. History book. History goes here. Okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna go check something. Like, every time I psych myself out, I'm like, he's yelling at something. He probably needs something. Let me just go check on him real quick. Let me go check on Stark and see if he's okay. And every single time, it's just, nope, perfectly fine. Just yelling to yell. Just yelling to yell. License and regulation of magic music. Speaking of, hi. It's all right, let me put these alchemy books away. It's this disgusting, like, yellow one. Chimera. Chimera synthesis goes down here. Managing diverse parties goes up here. Concerned cat dad mode. Like, I like, it happens every now and again. Like, I'm like, okay, maybe I'm being harsh. Maybe he does actually need something, you know? Maybe he does actually need something. No, he never needs anything. Ever at all. Isn't that right? Origins of language. Marriage is a contract spell. Advanced disenchantment is required for divorce. Okay, interesting. You know what I also realized? None of these books have physics until they are picked up. None of these books have physics until they're picked up. Also, the second you offer them help, they get offended by the thought that, yeah, no, so real. Like, hey man, what's going on? Like, why are you yelling? Why are we yelling? What do you want? And you know, every time. Wait, are these? They called their mana dark energy. I wonder. I bet I think I know where that goes. There we go. It's not that simple. Magic that bites back. There we go. The me that bites back. Manipulating time. Where that one goes there. Summoning practical. Succubus summoning techniques. Wait a minute. Is this our last book? This side's all done. No, we still need Laws of Causality, which is a spinny book on the front, and then Bahamut. And that's it. Then we're done with those books. Alchemy, Homunculus. Homunculus goes up top. Look at the top crystal magic. They glow, remember? Yeah, no, I know. I know, I'm just looking what books we need. I'm looking at what books we need for that category to finish it off. Wait, that's 9. That one goes there, that one goes there. Magical Theorist Maris. Maris goes here. Strange. Wait, no. Where's my... That one goes there, that one goes there. How did the first language emerge? First language thingies, that goes there. But this one's actually a big series, so it goes there. I lied. It's a series that's already on the shelf, so it goes there. Why is there C++ in this? I don't know. Where'd it go? Strange technology from another world. Ultimate language, C++. A people enchanted by glowing slabs. I bet this is where the I bet this is where the like they call it their dark mana. Or their mana dark energy. Return the slab the shelf. Yeah. Okay, mind reading girl. Mind reading girl goes over here. Girl. All right. Fixation on the Severance of Souls. Mastery of Mimicry is a book that goes over on the far side. Genesis of Magic. This is still a history book. One goes there. And then these are both fixations on souls. Souls, 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 souls. And then I'm going to go deliver this book over here. Okay, no. This one goes there. Now, I bet these ones go here. These ones go there as well as these ones. Protect and nurture your dwelling. Speak and convey. Everyday magic. Life hack. Boost household efficiency. Storage magic. Dimension pocket. Okay. Prospero code. I know where that goes. Alchemy. I know where that goes. Alchemy. I know where that goes. Alchemy. I know where that goes. And I'm up to 15 books. Household management efficiency sounds like management. It sounds like management, but it's not. I don't think it is anyway. Feyfolk. Feyfolk is 5. Elemental fusion fission. Fusion fission. Fusion fission. Fusion fission. Fusion fusion fission. Fission. Fusion fission. Fission fusion. That one. Philosopher's Stone. There's a lot on it. There we go. Prospero code goes up and over here. Okay. I bet. It does go over here. And then I actually have a lot of these books right here as well. Did I have the whole series? No, I'm missing one book from that shelf. Nice! We did have a lot of it, though. Alright. Living paintings, living paintings. That's an alchemy codex. Prospero code. Wait, hold on. Career opportunity. Graduated from Magic University, got 0 job offers. Wouldn't it be funny if that was in the art section? It looked like an art book. Wouldn't it be funny if it was in the art section? There's one. Management. I love the book titles. They're so fun. They're so fun. I know where that one is. My... Alright, oh, Senior. Magical supply chain management. Okay, we need a new book category, I think. Law. Forging and using magical bows. Civil liability. Behavioral patterns within monsters. Law. Alright. Behavioral patterns within monsters. Does that go here? It sure does. How does one change the icons in front of my name? I'm pretty sure if you just click the icons, you can change them. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Alright. Simple life enchantments. Go. There it is, yeah. Civil liability. Okay, well. I'm pretty sure this is an art book. It sounds like an art book. Because it is an art book that I already have. Sublimating brain fragments into works. Wait a minute. Is this... Wrong one. No, wait, it's an art book? Oh, wow. Liz Sproutling, nice. Very cool. Wow, all right. I wouldn't have actually guessed that. That was kind of just a shot in the dark to see. Purse breaking. Purse breaking? Purse breaking. Civil liability within adventuring parties. Magical supply chain management. Civil liability within adventuring parties. No, I knew. Research into adventuring party tactics, though. That does go there. High-ranking magician. I think the second tier of that badge is my least favorite. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, hold on. That one doesn't. There we go. That's better. Prospero code. Civil liability with adventuring parties. I know that goes over here. That one goes right there. This one is Scales book and civil liability. Okay, we're done with civil liabilities now. Prospero code is another one that goes right here. Senor and the Beast goes right up there. And we've got alchemy, construction, another herbology book. Herbology 6. Second tier from last time. I see. Oh, wait. So is there like a new... There's like a new... There's like a new wave of those. No. Okay, I think I'm starting to run out of books that I can actually see. So we either need to do a new shelf or we need to do a new category of book. Tactics of the Bucket. Vision stealing the theft. Oh, I get it. That's funny. Magic made an FF Lightning returns Godflower before even playing with Feathered. How cute. Neat. Spells of Time. Time Legendary. Counter Curse Compendium. Living Paintings. Mystery. Alchemy. Alchemy. Metaphysics, Economics, Heretic Blade. Soul, Mind, Body, are they truly distinct? Ethics of Magic. Practical Enchantment. Well, let me just pick up a bunch of books right now then. Dimension Rift Expert, I know where that one. Is Twitch weekly reset on Sunday or a different day? There's weekly resets for it. Like there's weekly rewards on how much you get. That's wild. I didn't actually know. I saw a bunch of people with like a Sprout badge, but I had no idea what it was from. Or like what it was like tied to, you know? But that's interesting. If you click on the weekly rewards thing, you can see the reset in your own time, Saturday at 7 p.m. I thought with you being an FF geek that you made it. No, that's not mine. Nope. Nope, mine's the little hexagons. Mine's the little hexagons. Event ends on July 26th. You'll only be able to get one more tier. I see. I see. I understand. Let me see. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. So Twitch added FOMO, I see. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I mean, FOMO has been a thing. It's like, hey, watch this event, get this emote, sub during it, watch how this many hours, whatever. Right? Like, God, there's going to be one that I'm looking forward to here, I think, next week. Right? Which is the Final Fantasy Fan Fest. Very much looking forward to the Final Fantasy Fan Fest. Event badges have been a thing for a while. Now streamers can make their own badges. Yeah, I can also make my own badges too. I can also make my own badges, which is crazy. Which is so fun. This is a month-long thing, which you only need 4 or 5 weeks to max out. Last time was pink. This one's blue. I see. I've already got all the Twitch. I've got the Twitch badge that I want. There's one that I'm waiting on, right? Because I have the Fat Cat badge from FanFest. I thought it was the other way around. Nope. Kind of. Like, I can make my own badges, but Twitch also has other badges, right? I think they still rolled that out prematurely. You can't tell what the streamer gave you and what badge. Yeah, most streamers don't use it. Like, literally the only person I've ever seen use it is Ender. And she used it for her, her re-debut. Or her 2.0 debut. You go to your inventory, you can see if a badge and it doesn't say who it's from. Got like 10 of them from random streamers. That's crazy. Some I don't even know who it's from. And here's the thing for the streamer badges, by the way. You can't use them in other people's chats. You can only use them in the chats that you got them from. So I don't know. How does one view their inventory? Your inventory is technically your, like, when you click on it, it tells you what badges you have and what badges you can use in this chat, right? Do I have any more alchemy? I do have one more alchemy. Potion safe. So we can be safe with our potion. Who will be back very soon, by the way, in case you didn't know. Potion's almost home. And we can hang out with Potion again. It'll be great. Time and light. Oh god, we've only got 2 thunder books, like 3 shadow books, 2 light books, a fire book, 2 earth books, 2 wind books, 2 forest creation books, 2 dimension rift books, and an explosion book, and a matter creation book. I lied, I have a thunder book in my hand. I also lied, I've got 2 dimension. Oh, we're done with dimension rift. Nice. Very still much Twitch, baby. Go to drops and rewards. Okay. Alchemy. Spinny book. Mimicry. Versus. Everyone's elvish. Alchemy. Fantasy or reality. Psychology. Ultimate guide to otherworldly swear words. Is that going to be language? I bet that's going to be language. I hope it's language. Inanimate transfiguration. Psychology. Physiology? I don't know if I know that one. Curse, identification, mystery, fiction. I lied. Lexicon of curses and their malefic malefic powers. Taxonomy of curses. Is this a new one? That is a new one. At the bottom of the... Okay. With all the Minecraft rewards, is all of your badges given by the streamer rewards? Sent you a Discord DM of what I see on all the badges. So bare bones. It's hilariously bad. Alchemy puppet craft. Right here. Puppet craft right there. Magic that bites back. Magic that bites back. Reverse ritual tracing for curse identification. There it is. Physiology, or psychology. That's language, alchemy, elvish, alchemy, and then a compendium of useless magic from around the world goes back here. Nope. This one. Gives you a picture of the badge and whatever streamer called it when the badge tag, but no mention of what streamer. That's so weird. Collection that nobody can understand. Magical items. Prospero code. Transfig. Transfig is a spiral book that goes over here. Correlation of magic and emotions, economics, structure of power, monopolization, philosophy. We don't have philosophy. We have psychology, sacred purification, magic boundaries, mystery fiction, alchemy, career opportunity, warrior, humanization, archery. You can only use it on that streamer, which means you need to manually select. But how many people look at that menu without knowing that badge is there? So real. So real. Which is hymnal, job, inequality, racial, social dynamics. Everyone's dwarvish. Weapon compendium. Book of alchemy. Is everything. Yeah, like everything is over on the other. Except living paintings. Which I'm pretty sure goes right up here. There we go. And then mystery fiction is Astrologer Volume 5, Prospero Code 6, Magical Items Workshop, Art the Collection Nobody Can Understand. That one goes there. And this side's done. That's neat. This all looks nice, neat, and colorful. I like this row. This probably is my favorite shelf. Let me see. Psychology of gaming. Over tidying up your own room. There we go. Mentality of bark. Bark. Psychologist death. Happiness. 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 Do I have any other psychology? No, but I've got a magical items workshop series, which comes down here to this shelf. Potion! Welcome, welcome. How's it going? That's a math book.
Oh, she's so cute.
That's a necromancy book. That's a necromancy book. That's a dwarvish book. That's a psychology book. Psychology book. Art book. Curse book. Math evil. It sure is. Effort builds confidence. Confidence leads to... That sounds like a psychology book. Sounds like a psychology book if I've ever seen one. 7 goes there. Venus. Responsibility shifting. No, I'm going to put this up here. I know. Ow. What did I do? You've seen a psychology book? Yes, I've seen them. Have I read any? No. No. Not even a little bit. These are all soul books. I want to see if this is a language book. Language book, do you go here? No, it doesn't. Oh, that's actually kind of sad. What about this one? Nuh-uh. Okay, so swear words goes on this one. Awesome. We can swear now. That's why you're evil. You've seen magic. Teehee. You hush. This magic. Teehee. Can't argue with the logic. I actually took a psychology class in high school and then promptly conditioned one of my friends to on the bus home. All right. This is everybody's. Yeah, cool. Everyone's dwarvish. Everybody's dwarvish again. Necromancy. This is math. Alchemy. This goes back at the beginning. Alchemy. Okay, so I've got a bunch of alchemy, a curse, and some necromancy. We can now sweat, thank goodness. Tee. Oh, Vision. Vision. Encyclopedia of the World Potions. We're almost done. We almost have the Encyclopedia of Potion done. A Beginner's Guide to Modern Synthesis. Beginner's Guide to Modern Synthesis. There we go. It goes there instead. Advanced Curse Analysis. Okay, well, we've got Dealing with Hauntings. Foundations on Necromancy. Fixation on the Severance of Souls. Oh, hey, that one's done. Dealing with Hauntings. Hauntings. 4. Hauntings 4. There we go. Curse Analysis. Okay. Was turned around, talking me over the back of the seat. I picked up my lunch kit and then faked a punch at him, and he fake punch at him, and he'd flinch. Never even questioned it until got to my stop. He's like, "Why did you keep doing that?" I picked up my lunch kit, and I picked up my lunch kit and he flinched. There's no way. He never even questioned it until we got to my stop. He's like, "What?" He would flinch for me every time you picked up your lunch kit. He would flinch. Oh, that's so evil. That's so evil. You almost have my encyclopedia done. Will this be on the test? It sure will. It sure will. Potion, we have this running theory now, by the way, for this game. We have a running theory that you are more attuned, like that your preferred school of magic is the one that is the shelf that you organize first. The full shelf that you finish first is your preferred school of magic. Mine just so happens to be divination, which is really funny. Oops. Oh, well, that is a language book. I think I do know where that goes. Explosions. Living paintings. That's romance. Mind reading. That's psychology. It's transfiguration. That's a purple book. I see. Yeah, so right now it's divination, and then there's just one more book that I need for... Is it one book or two? Maybe it's two books. Two books I need for summoning, but I'm starting to think that maybe summoning might not be my preferred school anymore, considering that I can't find any more of those books. I've not seen them. We've got a lot of necromancy. We've got a lot of illusion, enchanting, and item crafting. Completed div with strong following into summoning and minoring in necromancy, but we're not done with them yet. We don't even know, right? I have an idea. Dungeoneering might just be my minor in, or my minor, you know? But I've definitely got a major in divination. Don't forget management. Oh yeah, management is going super well. And math. Math is also going quite well, unironically. Okay, let me figure out. So this is bugging. Let's see. Daily magic 2C. 2C is going to be right here. So that's A, 2C. Okay, so I have to bring like all of these books up to there. Okay, I can do this. I think a business owner who can tell the future is a lucrative profession. Being able to tell the future is one thing. Being able to do anything about the future is a completely separate thing. So you might be really good at telling the future, but if you can't do anything about it, right? It depends on what the rules are for the divination, right? Is the divination set in stone? Can you never change it again? Right? It's a curse at that point. Yeah. Came up in being a traveling salesman, showing up to random parties and selling them things they didn't know they needed. Yeah. Like that's the cool version of it, where it's like, oh, I can do something about the thing that I know that they need. That type of divination. If the divination is I can read the future and there's literally nothing I can do about it, that might not be so good. That might not be so hot, you know? Holy magic. Holy magic is 1L. 1L. Okay, that's like in the corner, way over there. Here's our management shelf. See, our management shelf looks really good until you get to like this side and you're like, oh, it's not actually super good. Love between a 20-year-old lady and an 80-year-old tycoon. Yep. Perfect. Alchemy. Alchemy, it's the piss yellow book. Math is right there. It's a curse at that point. I am pretty sure divination is. I don't know if I've seen divination, like, ugh, man, it's kind of unfortunate because divination always feels like such a burden in almost every media that it's present in. 6. Wait. No, this is a different book. Monkulus. Modern synthesis. You know? Like, oh, god damn it. Why is this one so hard to reach? There we go. It's usually so powerful as the lava caveats or downsides to be able to use it. Yeah, no, like, but like, most of the time you see divination in like media and stuff, it's always like, yes, I can tell you the future. There's nothing you can do about it. It's locked. And it's usually just like a whole process of, it's a whole process of, like trying to subvert or deal or come to terms with what was divine, right? Constant standing on balusters. Teehee. Teehee, this will happen. There's nothing you can do about it. World Encyclopedia of Dragons. Okay, I think we're at the point we definitely need to start doing something with all of these other. That's right, I've got that book. I essentially just need a new book type. I would say grab a ladder, but there are no ladders. There are literally none. Magic Ring That Steals Reason, that's an alchemy book. Magical Supply, Divine Dragon Summoning. Oh, that's a Bahamut book. Magical Supply Chain Management. Magical Detective Law, okay. That's a math book. Wait, no, did I just never come over here? These are like a lot of the books I've been missing. Philosophy. Fundamentals of Dungeon Architecture. Girl. Tears of the... I've been ignoring the stairs? I sure have, I guess. Jurisprudence. Wait. Oh, jurisprudence. Yeah, okay. Magical Psalms Method. Okay, chanted poetry. Archers. Okay, cool. I've got 14 of 15. I sure have been ignoring the stairs, huh? Okay, Behavioral Patterns of Monsters 6. There we go. Tears of the Beast. This one's gonna go like right here. There we go. This is a math book. It goes up here, right there. Perfect. Magical Supply Chain Management. Right there. Descent of Bahamut is going to go down here. I thought I picked it up. Causality. Well, I think it's official now. I've got a major in divination with a minor in summoning. Tee. And those are my preferred schools of magic. The Magic Ring That Steals Reason. There we go. Another shelf done. One of the better ones I've seen, someone who had a power for future telling, but they would set a single goal for themselves and they could see all the possible actions they could take from the current point and how good it would be towards would be towards achieving their goal, but took a huge amount of power, took into account others' actions, so he could know what the best possible action was for this possible second, and what his odds were for achieving his goal. It was interesting. Okay. I almost kind of like that limitation where it's like, yes, you are allowed to divine the future, but only in relation to one specific thing that you want to happen, right? At least if I'm understanding it correctly. And like, it takes an immense amount of power and studying, but like, yes, you can figure it out, essentially. Good Guide to Monsters. There we go. Okay, that's that red book. Girl, dungeon, earth, magical detective law. Okay, I can know where that goes. Alchemy. Okay. Okay, cool. And these should go on the L shelf that's like back here. That's back here, right? No, did I mix it up? Wait, it was C. It was C, it wasn't L, it was C. These go over here, right? 2? Yeah, there we go. And then there's life hack magic, which is going to be that one, that one, that one. Go. So his goal was to go deeper into hell, and thus stronger than he was now. So anything that would cause him to be weaker or kill him would be spotted. Okay. Oh my God, Magic, I blame you. This should have been a happy day. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? I don't know what I did. I genuinely have no clue what I did. This should have been a happy day. Where's my jurisprudence book? Here it is. And then dungeons. Dungeons still is not done yet. Wait. But I have all the books here. But yeah, okay, you know, there's this MMO, and I love the art style and the gameplay and all the new systems and familiar level ups, but you know, Chud Wars 3! Only problem, he screwed over the main character in such a way that made him stronger, while also killing his friend's Minecraft, so main character wanted his head. Ow, by the way! I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did wrong. Am I insane? Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Nope, that belongs. That belongs. But it didn't light up. But it didn't light up. Whatever. I'll come back to it, I guess. Port. Arcane Economy, a poor report. Constitution. Is this one? Fucking, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Got my invite for bug testing, the final push, but like Chud Wars 3. I wonder if they know. I wonder if they know. I wonder if they'll keep it. There it is. I'm interested in Chud Wars 3. I know, and I'm not telling them. So, hey, has anybody ever told you that your logo looks like it says Chud Wars 3 on it? Psychology. Codex of Truth verification. Is that judicial? Forging and using magical bows. Arcane bows. Tiny and lovely words. Everybody. Oh, everyone's fairies town. Okay, got it. So this is another. Oh, is it the pleated? Is it like the checkerboard? Hold on, let me look at this book. No, it's not. No, it's not. Explain. Okay, can you do me a solid and show Vara what you did to me? I think Vara. I kind of just want to try another MMO. Okay. Yes, I can, I suppose. Let me bring this up. Let me bring this down here. I think I've also, when me and some peeps were watching the announcement trailer, we all got confused and read it as Chud Wars. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, so you know, but just for the class that doesn't, right? For anybody that doesn't, let me just open image in a new tab. And if I go over here and do that, this one. So anyway, I don't know. There's just something about this logo that looks like it says Chut Wars 3. I know it says Guild Wars 3, but it looks more like it says Chut Wars 3. And now I can't unsee it. Either way, that's me sharing. Also, hi, Nico. What's up? What did I do? Ow. What did I do? It should work. Effort builds confidence. Confidence leads to action. Glowing slabs. Weapons compendium. And yet another name I didn't know he had. It's another name I didn't know I had, I guess. Had a demon lord full of corporate slaves. Minor repairs, practical application, magic. Mystery fiction, the one who looks into the abyss. One goes like up here, huh? Sure does. That's math book. Goes down there. How many more math books do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more math books. What goes up in 2B? 2B. Archery. Archery's 2B, warriors 2A. Understood. Okay. Grab that one. Just so I have 15 books in my hands. 2B or not 2B. Spanish word of the day. Yeah, I'm still anxious and I gotta do something. Oh, understood. Just hang out. Don't think too much about it, right? Zone. There we go. Zone. Action and slabs. Slabs goes back here. Slabs 9. Action goes over here. 1. Oh, wait. Do we already have action? Action! Nice. Hydrate. Thank you. Oops. Miel? Meaning honey? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. All right, metamorphosis time. Okay, nope, this one goes over tiny lovely words. Codex of Truth Verification. I get the feeling that this goes up here. Sure does. Psychology of Backseat Gaming. God. It's We've already put, I think, all of the wind books away. We didn't want to get out of here with that. bows, 3 sword style, slabs, transcendental magic etudes of execution. I think that's a music book. Effort, that's, yeah, effort, action. Action! Action. There we go. Action book. Economy, we don't have economics yet. Transcendental. No, transcendental. Mind like still water, the zen of perfect parrying. Oh, sick. Origins of Magic Awakening, the first spell. That's a history book. Mystery fiction. A picture book of Ecology of Monsters. Cute. Okay. Who looks into the abyss? That go here. Yeah, it's a new one. Neat. New book. Awakening. Okay. Slabs. Transition history of magic. This one go here? Sure does. Ow. This dude out here making new puns. Correlation of magic and emotion. Guys, it's been almost 2 hours since my shot. I get the feeling that these are going to be both holy magic. What's that one? Romance novels. Labor studies. Stealth. Ultimate choice. Jurisprudence. System. Swear words. Oh, swear words goes here. Dwarvish. I don't know where that one goes. Stealth. Healing mana. Pictorial. Slabs. Psychology shifting. Hold on. I'll put these down so I can pick up more. Where's my tiny lovely words? There we go. And then I've got Dwarven Knowledge. I guess we may get an update on that Monday. I guess so. Whispers of the Moon. Whispers of the Moon. There we go. That's life hack magic. Living paintings, managing diverse. Okay. Diverse. Nope, can't pick that one up. Hold on. Do I have a book in here that's... Oh, wait, no. This one should go over here, right? Demon Lord? Demon Lord? Demon Lord? Demon Lord. Demon Lord! Nice. Now I can pick up these 2 books. Management. High-ranking magician training and evaluation system. There we go. I don't know where that went. It's fine. I'll find that book later. Etudes. Etudes? Etudes. Where's my Etudes book? Etudes. 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 Wait. Okay. It's just, it's, wow, that looks so, by Franz Chopin. Nice. You know what, curveball, you want to learn a Spanish phrase? Sure, hit me with it. Just so long as it's like, yeah, appropriate. Not like, just so long it's not, as it's not like a slur. Actually. Managing diverse cross-race parties. There we go. There we go. Spells to shatter the mind. This is math. Mana equation 6. Mystery fiction. Is this a... I'm going to check if this is a psychology book, and I'm going to be so sad. Everyone's demonic. Oh, that's demonic. Oh, everyone's demonic. Okay, cool, cool. psychology, ecology, curse breaking. The other word, demanding fresh graduates with 10 years of experience. Oh, tell me that trend died. Oh, you're streaming slur. Una de cal y otra de arena. Translation, one of powder and one of salt. Phrase used when one thing goes okay and one thing goes not okay. Okay, I think I understand. I think I understand. One of powder, one of salt. That's kind of a fun phrase, though. This one goes here. I lied. This one goes here. I lied. Twice. This one goes here. Nice. Learned in Spanish, el burro sabe más que tú, which means the donkey knows more than you. That's funny. Everyone's demonic. This one's gonna be right here. Perfect. Powder, cal, and salt, sol, make concrete. This is, of course, before a portale, artificial formulations. Okay, I think I understand. I think I'm understanding. Is this one gonna be a psychology book? No, this one is not going to be a psychology book. Is this one going to be a psychology book? Fuck! Oh, poop goes on the psychology shelf. That sucks. Shifting, happiness. And then this is forest people. Speaking of psychology, what do you got for me? Shatter the enemy's mind. Blow up pancakes with mind. All right, mystery fiction. Goes up here. Who looks into the abyss? Here we go. System presidents of the arc. Okay, so silver binding, magic, art, and curses. Nice. Pretty sure these are all gonna go. I can pick up 3 more books. These look like 3 more books. These all go in daily magics, which is up here. Did you know? What did I know? What did I know? Life hacks. 7, 4, and 8. Many phrases, donkey in Spanish. One of my favorites is el burro por delante, used to explain that when naming yourself and someone else, Magic and I were at the party, you should put yourself last, meaning you out the donkey first. I'm not sure if I understand. Oh, you put the donkey first. So you name somebody else. I'm not sure if I understand why, though. Is it just for like a grammar thing? Fine. No, that doesn't go here. I know where this one goes. This one, I bet you anything goes here. Sure does. Yippee. All right. Work culture. Mana and Labor. Curious Daily Life in a World Without Magic. Dark Sonata. Psychology. Alchemy. Art of the Arrow. Beastification. Music. Life Hacks. This one, I bet you, goes here. Nice. It sure does. Okay. Because you wouldn't say me and Magic were at the party. That's great. Okay, so it's just a way to remember proper grammar. I see. Psychology and Principles Analysis. Volume 1. Codex of Truth Verification. Is up there. System of Precedence in the Court. Nice and nice. I'm the example, Magic to be the donkey, and yes, just grammar. Okay, understood. Understood. Right, stealth. Does this go here? No, it doesn't. Probably dimension. Okay. We've got a little bit of alchemy. Drop that down here. Potion safety and storage. Weapon compendium. Bows. Sword Saint. Yeah, sure. Inanimate Transfiguration. Sign of the Axe God. Strongest warrior chosen by the sun. That sounds like a warrior book. Diverse parties. Okay, we're done. And we can go right here with that. Brain sensory map, the area that processes signals from our feet, is right next door to the area that processes our most intimate physical sensations. Because we're so close to signals, we can somewhat crosswire. This means for a lot of people, the brain actually struggles to tell where the sensation from our toes end to the sparks of attraction begin. Not preference for some people, it's literally how... You're telling me that a foot fetish is literally how people are wired. Is that what I'm gathering from that? That people have feet fetishes because they're like, I literally can't help it. My brain correlates liking feet with, like, the most intimate physical sensations, right? Blade, Carrying, Arcane, Everyday Magic, Sonata, Beastification, Art of the Arrow. A foot fetish is literally how some people are wired. Yes, oh my god. So some funny thing from VCat, is it related? Great Ruin. No More Healer Diff. Warrior's Foundation. Small Cracks. Great Ruin. Volume 6. Other Mana, Dark Energy. That one goes that way. Alchemy. I keep picking up just random alchemy tomes. There's so many alchemy tomes. Okay. Let me toss a bunch of these warrior... Oh. There's a booth in one of the world that's just a giant avatar advertisement. The avatar has her feet out and her toes are flexed. Oh. Ooh, I remember seeing that when... I remember seeing that when, like, it was new tech, quote unquote, you know? I remember seeing that when it was, like, brand new tech. I saw somebody do it. I'm like, why are we doing this? What is the point? Breaking Curse. Healer Diff. Organization. Witch's Hymnal. Oh, I bet I know where that goes. Okay. Controlling animated magical art. Thought I had another art book in here. Did I not have another art book in here? Okay, guess not. Explain why Twitch has weird feet rules. Apology. Object alteration, archery. Oh, I'm already full up on books. Simple spell. Go. Were y'all ever told about the tongue map, by the way? Vaguely, I think I know what you're talking about. I can't remember if the tongue map is Hispanic or an international thing. The what? Is it like the taste buds, like where you taste things on your tongue type thing? Or like, are we talking about something completely different? Action. Action goes here. Okay, hold on. I need to go down to the music thing because I've just got so many of these books. Transcendental, which is hymnal. Mind still like water. Oh wait, hold on. That book. Take that one. And that one. It's not me. Long ago, yes, but do want to continue. But do continue. I want the refresh. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, the taste buds thing. Yes. Okay, explain it. Like re-explain it for the class, because I'm not sure if I could not tell you where and what do taste. Blade weapon. Just got so many warrior books all of a sudden. Combat technique. Combat technique. Swords and axes. The one who mountains. That slabs synergy between the body and steel. God, these books sound so dude, bro. Music. Okay, that attracts calamity. Beastification and the threshold of man. It doesn't go here. Is this a warrior book? Like, no, it doesn't. Okay, transfiguration probably. Half the book's done? Oh, you're so right. We are half done. That one goes down there. Between blade and spell. Does it go here? Sure does. Beginner's Guide to Modern Synthesis, Archery, Dark Sonata, Calamity. I've just been carrying this poop book the whole time. Breaker of Trophies. Breaking the Curse of the Trophyless. Yeah, okay. Zen of Perfect Parrying. Perfect Parrying. Perfect Parrying. Glowing Slabs. Archery. Huntress's Archery Main. Go. Economic. So, like, there's... Oh, wait, hold on. There's, like, two... like, two major categories that I haven't found yet. Three, actually. There's stealth. There's like stealth, there's there's economy, and then there's or like stealth, there's economics, and oh, I just forgot it. Like transfiguration, I think, are like the three major shelves that I just have not touched yet. Okay, I love how I tell myself to save my channel points, but always somehow get back down to single digits before the end of stream. Oh, man, it's like, it's designed that way. That's crazy. I have so many nice, neat little redeems that you can redeem. And it's so easy to redeem them. right? But like VIP. Ow. So rude. All right. I'm pretty sure it's like psychology, or no. Philosophy, economics, stealth. I think that's it. Fire. Fire. Shadow. There's an alchemy book right here about the Philosopher's Stone. There's another alchemy book right here about modern synthesis, which is going to go back here. This is another light book. Is this a history book? The Demon King's Subjugation. Yeah. That's an archer book. Warrior. 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 Archery. Archery. Elvish goes over here. Archery. Warrior. Psychology. Archery. Nope, nope. I'm out of space. And I've just got one curse book on me. Curse breaking. Right there. Synergy between body and steel. Nice. Sword Saint. Mountains. Mountain book. Blade and spell. Wait, that says 5 on it. That's a psychology book. That's a book for the back. Tactical guide for warriors. This is such, like, I love how this is a like arcane college. Why do we have warrior books here? They don't even read. What are we doing? Oh, I also need holy magic. Okay, that's... Is emotion... Oh, I bet it's psychology. Monsters. Archery. That's history. Or no, that's law. That on the bottom. Introduction to magical healing. Historical manuals that teach sword fighting come from books, though, even before we had pew-pews. Do they really? I suppose, like, books contained everything, but, like, warriors do. I figured they all, like, they all just, you know, train hard, you know? And you, too, can be like me, ka-chow. Internet, the all-knowing grimoire. Dark Berserker. Now, beasts, warrior greed, healing, spell patents and IP rights. That sounds like a law book. Nuh-uh. Really? Is it? No, it doesn't go over here. I have no idea where spell patents and IP rights would go. I figured it would go over there. Internet, the all-knowing grimoire. It's going to be, there we go. These are all archery. This is a psychology book. Hoop goes here. Glowing slabs goes back over here. I think this is a psychology book, but I wanted to see if I have any emotion. I do have it. Hold on. 8 and 2. And then 1 and 10. Wizard's First Love. You do magic? I have a few fencing books and sword manuals for my off-time extracurriculars. You know, I can't, like, there's something about, it just seems weird, right? Like, why would, like, I suppose for, like, the like, not visual learners, people who read and absorb things. It's just, I always imagined, like, if you're learning sword fighting, it would be a more active thing, you know? Oh, that's a romance novel. Signor in the Beast. Stealth. Archery. Archery. Patient. Mana. Archery. Yeah, we've got a ton of archery books. All right. Archery arrows. Arrow. There we go. Archery. Magic infused arrows. Spirit and skill. Ow. Wolfie, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. How have you been? Spirit and skill. Where the heck is spirit and skill? I put it on here. Spirit and skill? Did I just put it in the wrong spot? It's 2. That's 3. Okay, I just put it in the wrong spot. Stillness and motion. It goes right here. Hello. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Hunter's Archery Manual. Got it. That one goes down here. Grand Compendium of Archery. Let's go. So many books on archery. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, because it's up on the top shelf, you doy. Knee, spirit and skill. Lots of dog competitions. My dog almost finished its championship. Hell yeah! Oh, I'm so proud of you and your dogs. Congrats. I hope you didn't get caught by the ads, but I'm so proud of you. Congrats. That's so cool. Tactical applications. Tactical applications goes here. Huntress's Archery Manual. Right there. And right there. Archers of the Fairies Pact. Like right here. There we go. Synergy between body and steel. Constitution of the Kingdom. These all go over here. Okay, hold on. Constitution of the Kingdom. That's economics. That's economics. I did get cut, but I heard the congrats. Thank you. No, thank you. Thanks for popping by. I'm glad your dog stuff went well. I'm glad your dog championships went well. Philosophical. I bet philosophy is right back there. I bet you anything philosophy is right back there. Because that's judiciary. That's psychology. I bet that's philosophy. Codex of Truth Verification. That's another Archer one. So I'll put that on the bottom. Philosophical. Work culture. Systems for nurturing and promotions and guilds. This one was so close to the library it needed to be in, and that's the last book. Nice. That's another one down. Magic and emotion. Stealth. That's psychology of backseat gaming. Where's archers? No, there we go. Backseat gaming. Wait, no, this is language. Wait, hold on. I'm undoing my sorting technique. Dark Sonata, cool. I wonder what this one was for. 2J? I feel like I looked this one up. What was 2J for? Oh, is this one going to be Transfiguration? I know where that one goes. Demonic words. Demonic words. Hydrate, thank you.
I am out. Oh goodness. Terrors beyond comprehension. Right. Sword, blade.
Transfig. That's economy. Magic sieves. Demonic. Demonic goes here. Effort. Okay. Action. Action goes here. Emotion goes down here. But yeah, welcome back from the ads. And yes, congrats again on your dog championship. That's super cool. That's super cool. So I bet that's economics. You think? Because that's management, that's math, that's got to be economics. And I think that's philosophy. Codex of Truth Verification. What is this doing here? Okay. Constitution of the Kingdom. I feel like I had that over here. I did. 4 and 5. Psychology of Backseat Gaming. Where the hecky is Backseat Gaming? There it is. Warrior, Archer. Life hack is over here. There we go. And this is music. Music that attracts calamity. And this one goes over here in the transfig pile. Let me grab all of these art books. And that's household efficiency, so let me grab that one. Nope. There we go. Yep, that one does go over here. Very nice. And this is 10. 1, 2, 5, 4, 6, 3, 7. Dimension Slash. Yeah, there's Dimension Slash. There's a lot of books for the prospective warrior, you know. Body and Steel, very nice. Tactical Guide to Warrioring. Tactical, just hit things really hard. That is the tactical guide. Magic Infused Arrows. Curious daily life in a world without magic. Is there a system, or are you free to organize as you want? There is a system. So there is... You're supposed to at least put the books on the correct shelf, right? So, like, there's the warrior section up here, and there's a bunch of different topics, and you have to put all of the books back. You have to put them all back. And it's rough. Storage magic. Broom handling techniques. Let me put these archer books back. Archer the Fairy Pact. 1 goes here. And Magic Infused Arrows. 3 goes here. I know I need that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. I'm pretty sure all of these are going to go on the same shelf. But yes, you do have... Oh, wow. I thought that this was that book. I didn't even realize it was a completely different book. Awesome. Incredible. I love being able to pick out these books from a pile without actively knowing if they're the right ones. And these are correct. Very slick. And this one is 6, 1, 2, and 5, 9, 4, and 3. Very slick. Ugh, but there is ways to make the game easier, right? Right now we're trying to do a playthrough where we don't use any major magic. So this game would be going quicker. We're about 9 hours in. We're about 1,600 of 3,000 books. Which is hymnal. Bow and arrow. Philosophy. Archery. Archery. Elvish. Arrow. Magic is just like likes being difficult to rage bait. I don't even think I'm being difficult. This is just like how my brain is organizing things. Archery. Theological research on holy magic. Warrior. Psychology. Warvish. It's economics. Longbow. That's all books. Okay. Tactical applications. Do I have tactical applications? I do have tactical applications. There we go. Grand Compendium of Archery. Archery. There we go. Arrow to the knee. 9. Spirit and skill. Spirit and skill. 10 and 5. Anatomy of a bow and arrow. 9. That's new. Cool. Jump down to the music section because this is the second book of the... Did you find the last key? I sure did. I can sprint now. Bow. The legalities of party disbandment, property distribution, liability. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yep. Cool. That's a warrior book. That's a necromancy book. That's another warrior book. That's a... There we go. He just likes doing things the long way. I mean, I kind of just wanted to enjoy my time with this game. I'm not even gonna lie. Because there's a very distinct chance I just never pick up the game again, by the way. I don't think I'm gonna play through this game after this. This is definitely like a one and done type game where you clean up the library and it's like, cool. I spent a bunch of time doing that and I'm happy. You know? Archery manual. Archery manual. Archery manual. Huntress's archery manual. There we go. After this, it's the paper shredder game. Oh, God. There we go. Homunculus, Craftsman, Correlation. The three-sword style. Have I not picked up three-sword style yet? I have not picked up three-sword style yet. There's another one of these. Strangest warrior chosen by the sun. Strongest warrior chosen by the sun. Goes up here. Okay, I want more. Bubbly personality sure does make watching this more enjoyable. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. I feel like most of these are gonna be Dark Berserker, Warrior's Creed. There's a lot of warrior books over here. It's a law book. That's a mystery fiction book. Philosophy? Hold on. I just... No, okay, that's not correct. So this is not where philosophy goes. Okay, but there's like an economics book over here somewhere that I can test. Okay, well that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, this is economics. So economy can come over into G and 5. There we go. And then why do stock markets crash? Is this going to be... Yep, sure is. Philosophy of science. I think. So there is going to be a philosophy. I bet it's that one. I bet that's philosophy. I have any magic and emotion? I did have. There we go. And that's a weapons humanization. There's so many warrior books over here. Philosophy. 1,000 easy spells to use at home. There's so many warrior books like over in this corner. Okay. Let me grab forest slabs. That's analysis of these. So this is nether strata. Let me go back down below and drop this off. Afterworld. Legalities of party disbandment. It's going to be like right there. Perfect. Homunculus is alchemy, which goes right here. Compendium for the lazy. Craftsman's language. This is dwarven. The all-knowing grimoire. Mystery fiction is going to come over here. The one who looks into the abyss, right there. Everyone's elvish goes right here. And now let's just... Magical physiology of... Yeah, okay, I don't know if I can pronounce that one. All right, that's economy. Economy. Warrior. Well, that's judicial. That's stealth. 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 Hydrate. Thank you. Ow. Labor studies. Is that... That's probably economy as well. Economy. 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 Psychology. Warrior. Psychology. Warrior. Warrior. Economy. Oh, all right. Oh, okay. We've got economies kingdom. There we go. Put kingdom down. Yep. Okay. Cool. We can put kingdom down. Grab that one. And now we've just got a bunch of economics books. There we go. Market analysis. There we go. Arcane resource valuations. Only 325 more books until a new Chivo. Hell yeah. Right. That one go there? Yeah, it does go there. Right. Warrior, 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 warrior. Magical economics. That one goes right here. Mage structures, magical professions. Does that one go like right here? Sure does. Economics into systems. Nice. Where are the workplaces? Oh, does this one go here? No. Okay, so that's not actually economy. That's labor studies, which is a completely different category, I guess. Magical systems and their evolution. Minute currency. That's 9. Go up here. Okay, cool. And then there's just a bunch of warrior books starting from like back here. Warrior, warrior, warrior. That's not warrior. Rift and values between different species. Okay. Labor studies, psychology. Think therefore. Demon. Okay, that one goes back here. So let me just grab this one. Demon Lord, corporate slaves. Right there. There we go. Right? Yeah. Necromancy? Compendium of Necromancy, the arts of management and maintenance. Okay, well, put that down there. 3 sword style. That's healing magic. Spells for poison. Bows. Magic. Labor studies. Dimension blade. Sword Saint. Nope. Armor and Muscle. Warriors Creed. Okay, nope. We're out of book space. We've got so many warrior books now. All right. Sword Saint slices mountains. Combat technique. There we go. Resword style. Resword style 9. The one who sliced the mountains. Okay. So finicky. All right. Zen parrying. Zen parrying. Combat style. Only cowards become long-range mages? I didn't even see this book before. Oh my god. Cutting edge of... Oh, this is psychology. Happiness. Happiness. Happiness goes here. That's psychology. That's language. Let me see. Healer diff. These are all healer books. Living with Monsters. Dark Berserker. Archery. Even with Magic Overtime never ends. Warriors Foundation. Awesome. Okay. Okay, we need to figure out where the holy spells go. All right, Blade and Spell. Dark Berserker. Dark Berserker. Do I have Dark Berserker? I don't. Words of Covenant Power. Psychology Weapon Compendium. Dark Berserker. There we go. Management. Okay, this is Necromancy, which is going to be like right down here. A book that I don't have a lot of. Psychology of Strong Language and Safe Zone. There we go. Where's this shelf? There we go. Perfect. Magic and Emotion. That's 10. We've got every even-numbered book of emotion. Incredible. And then Words to Power is going to be over here. Number 7. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're, like, at the point where we can grab just about every green book. And know where it goes. Yeah, I think we can grab just about every... Wait, hold on. Is this going to be philosophy? Nope. Me no care. Spoiler prevention magic. Oh, that sounds like life hack magic. Career opportunities. Economics. Economics. Daily use. Economics. That goes in the back. Lopina form of discrimination. Economics. Economics, I think. That's music. Humanization. Okay, so we're like running out of shelves. I'm not sure if I... Interesting. I know they'll all of the... Everything will have a place, you know? Alchemy? No, I don't need that one. Transfiguration goes down there. Necromancy, I do need. Alchemy. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Do I have any archery? Did I pick up archery? I thought I picked up some archery, but it looked like most of it is economics. Spoiler prevention. Economics. Alchemy. Demon Lord. No, it's all economics, actually. All of the economics books ended up over here. This is 1,000 easy spells to use at home, though, which is 5. Awesome. And then there's spoiler prevention magic, which is that one. Awesome. Music magic, which is status. Status goes down here. Beastification, job inequality. Stellar archery, systems. Applied archery, archers. Okay, there's a lot of archers down here. Stillness motion, that goes up here. I can put it in the right spot. Oh, resonance, stars, arrows. Is this a new book? Sure is. Okay. Elvish speech, Constitution of the Kingdom. That's a wind book. Okay. Let me go back over here, because I've got a couple speech books. 3 right there. Little herbology of Feyfolk goes down here for 3. I've got a lot of economic books. Let me just drop all of them up. Trade. Arcane resources. That one? No. Diamond top. Okay, that's a new one. Arcane resources. There we go. Why does it crash? Demon Lord Corporate Slaves goes over here. The Gold Collapse goes right here. Mana currency systems and their evolution. That goes up there. Wage structures goes right there. System president. Presidents? Precedents. Wait, no, this is Arcane Court. This goes over here. Constitution of the Kingdom, it goes right here. Spell patents, IP rights, that is an economy book. It's gonna go like right there. Cool. Mana currency systems. Huh? Oh, no, this goes up here. There we go. Art of management and maintenance, that's necromancy. And that's... Okay, so archery, 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 archery. Who's knocking on my library? I was so in the zone, and I just... Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Economy, economy. Down 3. Okay. Moving too far. Let me drop these 2 economy books off. It goes there? Yep, sure does. Arcane resource valuations. There we go. Warrior's Creed. Yeah, I noticed that's exactly why I used the redeem. You're so mean. So mean. I was in the zone. I was killing it. I was killing it. I was doing so good. I'm starting to get hungry, though. But Merlin said I can't... Merlin said I can't, I don't get to eat until I've finished organizing all of these books. Management. Economies. Tiny language. Magic and emotion. So there's transfiguration and monsters. Music. Philosophy. That's a warrior book. Hold on. The Naked Warrior. There we go. I mean, he's surgical with it. Ugh. I'm not just mean, I'm mean with a fully bloomed flower. Oh, look at you. Oh, look at you. With your fully bloomed flower of, hey, I watch a lot of Twitch. Emotion. This is another economies book. Except it's not an economies book. Ew. It's a labor book. Okay. Magical institutions. This is management. Okay. Doesn't need to touch grass when they have a flower. So once your flower finishes, it blooms. Does that mean you'll be deflowered? No, you are enflowered. Other way around. Zen of perfect carrying. Immunization. Field guide. Monsters. Archers. I've got a lot of archer stuff. Archer. Archer. That's economy. You know, hold on. Of Transfiguration that goes over there. Origins of Magic, that's a history book that can go over here. Purification Magic goes down the stairs. Psychology goes right there. Hydrate, thank you. Alarm. I've set an alarm to watch one clip. I do it 3 days a week, and then I no longer have to stay on the app run by the real life Lex Luthor fucking Bates. That's so cool. That's so real. Okay, I think I need that one. Healing oh, I'm out of books. This is all the books I can hold. All right. Art of the Arrow series. Art of the Arrow series. Art of the Arrow series. Okay, so it does go here. The Art of the Arrow series. There we go. And 10. There's another Art of the Arrow. And flower. Resonance of Stars and Arrows. It goes right there. If watching is streaming, I'll support, but the app is dog shit. That's so real. Forging and using magical bows. This one. I don't have this one. Tactical applications. Tactical applications. The Hunter's Archery Manual. But this is not the Huntress's Archery Manual. Hold on. I'm taking this one. Magically infused arrow. Wait. Okay, I thought it was Hunter's and Huntress's Archery Manual. Okay, well, I can put all of these back now. 8, 6. Magic, language, there are children on this. Okay, but like they shouldn't be in my stream. Management and maintenance, that's like right next door. That's right here. No, this is necromancy. Okay. Yoink. Thought I had a necromancy. Blending of sound and spell. Here we go. Chronicle of that one. Nope. This is a big book. It goes here. I did have a management spell or management. Yoink. Volume 5. Oh, I had another one. Chanting with magical entities. There we go. There we go. Tiny words. Warrior, warrior. Psychology. Psychology. That goes in the back. Oh, at some point I'm just gonna need to start like picking up just a ton of books. What? Excuse me. what a great read. I wonder if Midas wrote it. My massive golden balls. Fucking awesome. That's that's so cool. Ugh. That's so cool. Midas, right? Yep. All right. Author should definitely be Midas. That'd be great. It's just right there. It's my massive golden balls on the side. Covenant of power. Wait, no, this is not. This is responsibility shifting. If I put it on the right shelf. This is action. This is lies through gestures. Lying through gestures. Warrior, warrior. Tiny words. Here's your tiny words. With your 7 and your 6 in that order and no other. This is power again. Wait. No, this is demonic. Demonic goes over here. It's red and it looks like a psychology book, but it's actually not. Wonder if that's intentional. Massive golden balls. Perfect. Archer, archer, warrior, warrior. Forest creation. And necromancy. Archer. Spell book. Warrior. Put this away. Because I think this is the last... No, it's not the last forest creation. We're so close to being done with forest creation. Archer. Monsters. Management. Philosophy. 3 seconds to office. Magic for last-minute commuters. Okay. Wait a minute. No, these are life hacks. Magic to mute a specific person. That's also a life hack. Mystery can go right up. One who looks into the abyss. Do I have any more archery books? IP rights. Art of the Arrow. There we go. Ology. Oh, this is another arrow. And this is a warrior book. And this is life hack. How to commute with magic. How do you commute with me? All right. It's gonna go. Oh nope, we've already got it. 1, 2. All right, and then the rest of these are archer. No wait, no, spell patents and IPs. Oh, how to mute a specific person's voice. Cool, goes right there. Spell patents and IP rights. There we go. Phew. All right, and then we've got more warrior books. This is 3 swords. 3 swords goes on this side. Tactical guide for warriors. Tactical guide. Tactical guide. Oh, there we go. Tactical guide. 3 swords again. And then it's just a bunch of archery books. A bunch of economics books. Alchemy and inflation, the gold. Okay, no, that's economics book. Archery book. Alchemy book. Daily life goes right here. Law goes right here. This one can go up here, because all of these basically, all of these books, more or less, go through that line. I can take a math book. That's a law book. Romance book, why not? Astrology, healer, humanization, philosophy, battlefield logic, career opportunities, warrior foundation, that goes up here. Magical economies, arcane economies, there we go. Goes up here. Psychology also goes up here. Ecological pyramid of monsters, beastification, origins of magic. It's a history book, just goes in the back. Philosophy of science, structure of power, of monopolization. Is that going to be an? Oh, this one's definitely an economics book. I wonder if this one's in it. Competitive society. Okay, no, this is a sociology book. Which I don't know where sociology is. Battlefield logic is handled by dice magic, not a book. Silly. Oh, that's my bad. My bad. Daily life. Okay, well, I've got one of these. Yoink. Arcane economy report. History of demonic financial hegemony. Beastification. There's so many. I've seen so many beastification ones. Media society manipulated by magic. It's me. I'm manipulating the Codex of Truth Verification. Okay. I'm the one manipulating the media. That's me. Alright, let's put all these archery books away. Fundamental skill in spirit. 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 Forging. Art of the arrow. Art. I put it. Archers of the Fairies pack goes back here. Hunter's archery manual. Archers of the Fairy pack again. And here. Monkulus, math. The red lady that and the bamboozled men. I've got let me see. Economics. Music. Ethics. Warriors Foundation. Alchemy. Alchemy. Sure, I could take a music book. And economies. Living paintings. Oh, wait, hold on. Archery. Grand Compendium of Archery, Volume 9. Nice. Black Market Manipulation. Magic book. Wait, oh, no, we're out. You know what, hold on. Yoink. One goes down there. Management is on this side. So let's grab the management book. Management book. Economies. Sound spells are down below. Sound spell? Nope, does not go there. There we go. Book of Alchemy. Codex. Demons. Math. Math goes up here. Okay, this is not what I wanted to do. Let's not mix those up. Perfect! Red lady and the bamboozled men. Love bamboozled men. Bamboozling men is the best. Codex of Truth verification is going to be up here. Another Codex of Truth verification right there. Is this going to be a history book? No. Alchemy down below. A bunch of hexes, but we got a wind spell right here. Wind. Oh, another homunculus. Wait a minute. There we go. And we've got some hexes. Which hexes go over here? You bamboozle enough, man. You don't need the fantasy story tea. I'm glad I'm confusing. Economics. Okay. Arcane. Arcane black market. There we go. Magical economies. History. Regional market analysis. Okay. I'm starting to see like a lot of books of like, it's just greens and reds now that are kind of just in this central area. It's just a lot of greens and reds. So, you know what? Just pick up a bunch of greens and then we'll figure it out from there. I stopped using my color theory and it has kind of it's kind of I slowed it down a lot. I was going really fast earlier and then I started like trying to like shuffle around through shelves. Longbow to short bow. Just toss that right there. I'll get to it in a second. Well, and economies, swear words. Swear words is right here. Music, archery, chanting, math, archery, chanting, archery, swear words. Tactical art, that's archery again. Economies. Let me go to economies, economics 6. There we go. And then music is going to be down here. Music goes in 7. Color theory was almost out, but Magic forgot the door was locked. Hee. Compelling for chanted poetry. Nope, we've already got it. It's right there. Now it's just archery, chanting. Hold on. Theory of chanting. There we go. And then there's math right above me. Math is ever getting closer. Archery manual. There we go. Grand Compendium of Archery. Grand Compendium of Archery. Stillness and Motion. 7. Tactical applications of the short bow. Arrow to the knee. Volume 8. And Stellar Archery. Resonance of Stars. And there we go. Okay. I had a color theory, and then I stopped using it. And look, we just nailed 10 more books. Incredible. All right, so just drop and green. That one's green. And I think this one's green. Nope, that one's not green. Green. What is this one? It's alchemy. I know where alchemy goes at least. Green, and green. Okay. So many archery. Stellar Archery. Resonance. There we go. Art of the Arrow. goes right here. Arcane black market manipulation. Okay. Hunter's archery manual number 1. Nice. Anatomy of the bow and arrow. 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 There we go. Tiny lovely words. Art of the arrow. Art of the arrow. Arrow of the shattered knee. Goes right there. Horror speech. Resonance of arrows and stars. That goes right here. Magical court. Tiny lovely words. Okay. And then alchemy is going to be down here. This one goes in the corner where it belongs. Go. Everyone's fairy tongue. This one's going to be right here. This is Elvish. And it's tiny lovely words. And this is all right here and right here. Black market manipulation. Where did I put this one? Is this economics? This might be economics. Did Cutie Dragon do the edge border? Or did you make this? No, this entire overlay is all me. I do all of my own graphic design work. So anything that's like overlays, anything that's like backgrounds or graphic design, that's me. That is all me. There it goes. And magic value, arcane. Arcane. There we go. And then okay. We're getting places. We're getting places. Let me... I think all of these are going to be... books that I need for something up and over here. That's Origins. Difference between blade and spells. Clean is an understatement. Thanks. Actually I do like losing my train of thought, apparently. I like graphic design. I think it's fun. I think it's a lot of fun. It's just not like the flashiest type of art, you know? Arcane Economy Report number 7. Okay, that one's new. These are history. That's law. Magical Economics, Volume 1. That is a different book. Is this its own book? It is its own book. Introduction to Arcane Systems. That's the silver one. Port, system, port, history. Laws. Dark energy. Regional market analysis. There we go. And I think we've looped back around. Prioritizing games. Prioritizing games 4. Girl. Girl goes here. And then this is law. That one goes here. That one goes here. Silver book goes... not that one. Here. This one goes... right there. And then awakening. 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 Does this one go right here? But we already have it. There it is. All the way up there. They call it their dark energy. Number 4. Necromancy. green. Oh, I should just start just picking up a bunch of books. Warrior. Because these are all going to need to get moved somewhere. Is stealth J? Hold on. No, it's not. Is it here? No, it's not. Meaning, I think stealth actually goes down below. Okay, I think holy magic and stealth go down below. Hold on, let me check. Right? Top floor. What are the two rows that I don't? All the way over on the other side. Okay. So it's sociology and philosophy. That's neat. So I can toss basically anything that isn't sociology or philosophy off. Naked warrior. Naked warrior. Where did I put this book? Oh, there it is. Tactical applications. Sociology. Okay. Immunization. It's holy diff. Can't even toss it off anymore. Yeah. Magical creatures and their spells. Graphic design is what holds the staying power of something that is viewed in certain aspects. Yeah, no, graphic design is neat, right? Like, I do enjoy it. It's just not flashy. Like, I'm not doing all of the big art and illustrations. I'm just, like, tying everything together, you know? This one goes over in mana. Nope, this is a necromancy book. Just get over here. Necromancy. Here we go. All right. Okay, where's transfiguration? Transfiguration is 1F. 1F for transfigure. F for transfigure. F for transfigure. F. There we go. There we go. What? Does that go up? Oh, it does go up here. 10, 3, 9, 7, 2, 1, 3, 5, 10, 9, 4, 8. Wow, we've got just a whole set right there. Hell yeah. Green, 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 green. Management. Green. Green. Doing code work, I notice when somebody cares about when they work with their interface based on the choice of graphics, funnily enough. Oh, I sit in like, I will absolutely sit in, what's it called? Like, design softwares and build chart. Discipline. This is my management. Right? I just... Okay, this doesn't belong here. I'll absolutely just sit in design stuff for really long amounts of time. Philosophy. Just toss that there. Okay, cool. Basically, it's honestly kind of a surprise that I haven't like learned how to custom code HTML, right? Because it would be right up my alley. It's coding, it's design. It's just I don't like how do I word it? right? It's not... I haven't had a really good reason to. I almost did. I almost did, but I never had a good reason for it, you know? Don't mind me throwing books over the edge. It's tiny lovely words. But this would slay in the Linux markets depending on what you do. What you think? Like this overlay right here. What do I like? What would you even use it for, though? You know? I don't. No, there's too much. Remember when chopping onions, keep in mind that your flesh fingers can also be seasoned? Yes, yep, uh-huh. Physiology? No. Magical physiology and therianthropy. I don't know if I... Okay. Metaphysics? No? Metaphysics? Okay, no, it does go there. Monster Guide. Beastification. Warrior. Oh! I'm probably just going to keep on working through this ad break, to be honest. Color magic, dark energy. Okay, that goes. Job, inequality. 7? No, it doesn't go on this shelf. It goes on this one. These two I'm going to constantly mix up. Okay, so this is philosophy, and this is sociology. There we go. Philosophy. There we go. Yeah, I can take warrior. Except I can't because I'm out of space. Dark energy 1. Okay. Witch's hymnal, bard, guild, discipline, expulsion. This is It does go here. Is this a new book? It's a new book. Introduction to Arcane Magic Systems, Mana Currency Systems Evolution, Mana Supply Chain Management. Except it goes on this side. I don't think this goes up here. Spell Philosophy. There we go. Sociology, right? Oh, but it's a big book. Okay, cool. Nice. Spell Causality and Philosophy. Healer Ethics, that can go down there. Stealth goes down there. Nice, look at this. We're already starting to, like, clean up pretty heavily over here. Go over there. Stealth goes down there. Healing. Stealth. Healing. Ecology. That's probably healing. Social dynamics. Actual floor, brother. Actual floor. Wallpapers, certain designs could be used as icons. The GIFs could be upscaled, just running part of the background. Taskbars like your border. That's cool. Art of the arrow. Fundamentals of healing and magic control. And then arrow. This one goes here. I lied. It goes here. Codex of Truth Verification. I know where this one goes. This one goes around here, up there. This is alchemy. Where did I get an alchemy tome? Elemental transmutation. Oh, there it is. We're gonna have so many books down here. Zen of Perfect Parodying, which is hymnal. Let me go turn that one in over here. And then I have a lot of arrow books. Okay. Resonance of Stars and Arrows. Stars and Arrows. 7, there we go. Bard Book of Spells. Okay, well, I didn't realize I had a Bard spell in my... Nice. All right. We may not pay for software, but I know I've spent 6 figures over the years working in Linux distro... Over the years of working in Linux distros for aesthetics. Wait, so, like... You pay for, like, little bits of code in Linux? If you don't want to put it together, like, people will sell their shit? Is that kind of what I'm picking up? Or is that just kind of how much... Yeah, okay. Okay, so if you don't want to, like, put it together yourself, you can pay for little bits of code that somebody else made so that you don't have to put it together yourself. Which, that's kind of neat, right? That makes sense. Zen of Perfect Parrying, Blade and Steel, and these are economics books. Currency system. Go. No, these are different. Okay. Purification magic, Beastmaster, purification, beast, philosophy. Okay. Transfiguration, holy, philosopher, healing, monsterology, transfiguration, healing, philosophy, stealth, beast, healing. Is this this might be a philosophy book. Oops. I'm gonna check if that's a philosophy book. Correlation of transformation, pictorial guide, healing. Okay. Let's see if we can't find out where... is it H for healing? No. F is for transfiguration. Is it K for healing? Yeah. All right. And then 6. That's transfiguration. Okay. 6. Wait a minute. I can't tell if it's hard to see or if this doesn't belong here. Okay. What about this one? Okay, maybe that's not it. I figured this was... Is it going to be like holy magic and healing magic are 2 different things, whereas this one actually goes into... No? This is beast. This is beast stuff. Where would this go? This can't be transmutation, right? Or no? Well, now I'm confused, right? I would have... Yeah, You aren't done? No, I'm not done. Why not? I'm almost 2/3 of the way through. I'm just... where would this go? All right, hold on. Sacred magic. Holy magic. Let's see. Monsterology. Curses and dispels. Transfig. Magical artifacts and chanting. Stealth, illusion, summoning. Healer and healing magic goes in 1K. Holy magic goes in 1L. So IK... Oh, okay. IK and IL. 1L. 1K, 1L. So this does go over here. Understood. Holy Magic Theory. So these are all different books. Codex of Transfig. Codex of Transfig is going to be... Okay, the Holy Magic goes here. Large Sacred Barriers. Philosophy. A lot of these are archery. Wifey told me she's finishing it today. I sure did. I sure did. We're going to keep going. I'm not done yet. Are you home, by the way? Did you want to suffer with me? Smiles. Transfig. Okay, we already have a transfig. Hydrate, thank you. Just got home for work. Okay. From work? Hell yeah. Beastmaster, Beastmaster, Beastmaster. Correlation of trans... Dragon, stealth. Is this going to be stealth? Be it stealth. We had abandonment issues without you, Lux. I patience right now. It's been a day. That's totally all right. That is totally a... Beast. Okay, these are all beast books. Beast mode, baby. Let's go. All right. Okay. Is beastification gonna be like a transformation book? Sure is. All right, Beastmaster's Journey. Pictorial Guide of the Ecology of Monsters, and then Languages of Monsters. We already have this book somewhere. There we go. Sorry to hear it was so bad. Oh no, more magic cursing. Okay. Social structures. Okay, is it a small one? It's a small one. Philosophy. It's an 8. Okay, grab all of these. Healing magic goes down there. Foundation of Metaphysics. It goes right here. Mage Sweatshop. Sweatshop is at the bottom. That one's a new book. Philosophy of Self and Others. Soul, Mind, and Body. I shall be lurking while I eat and try not to rip heads off. So real. Totally all right. Well, I hope it gets better now that you're home and can relax. Ow. And then the warrior. Oh, I don't want hiccups right now. There's no reason for them. There's no reason for them. Speaking of foods, Magic, don't you need to eat? Sure do. I am quite hungry. Unironically. Monsters. Man of Labor. Curious Humanization. Humanization. Monsters. Monsters. Stealth. Explains the hiccups. Oh, does it really? Do you hiccup when you're hungry? Transformation. Magical healing. That's history. Therianthropic. Okay. Healer diff. Healing. Metaphysics. No, that's philosophy. That's philosophy. Healer diff. Healer. Healer. Philosophy. Yep, I'm already out. Hunger can result in me hiccuping because I eat too fast. Well, okay, like I also eat quite fast, but like I don't really get the hiccups all that much. The 4. No more healer diff. Healing and mana control. No more healer diff. Introduction to magical healing. Stealth, living with monsters, transformation, monsters. Okay, these are all monsters and transformation. Stealth, though. Stealth arts. There we go. Goes there. Subconscious reaction. Oh, I see. All right. Humanization. Transformation guide for non-humans. There we go. There we go. Mental identity and therianthropic spells. Ah, it is correct. Awesome. That sounded right. Transformation mana depletion. 9. Monsters. Okay, these are all monster books. A guide to care and training. Identification and survival. Nope, it does exist. Is here. Right there. And then this one goes right there. Pictorial guide. Nope, it already exists. There you go. All right. Back up. Okay. Philosophy. Sociology. Sociology. That goes at the back. Philosophy. Sociology. History. Sociology. Philosophies. Philosophies. That's magical. That's bestiology. 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 Philosophy. Healing. Ethics? I guess philosophy, right? Wait, I'm not the only one in this? Yeah, no, I eat really fast, but that is because I was taught to, essentially. You had a limited amount of time to eat. If you didn't eat, you went hungry, right? So you learned to eat fast. Man and labor sociology, is that going to go here? There is. Philosophy, power and ethics. Power and ethics. Ethics of magic and responsibility. Philosophy of self and other. Methodology and truth. Just says truth in big, like, bold letters. It's just like... Metaphysics. Do we have a metaphysics? We sure do have a metaphysics. Oh, there's metaphysics. Think, therefore I am. There we go. Soul, mind, and body, are they truly distinct? Go. A world without magic. There we go. Man and labor. Great philosophers of me. There we go. Graduated with no job offers. That's so real. Transition. Okay, that's history of magic. Oh, it's getting so clean now. Like, we almost have the upstairs, like, cleared of books. There's so many down there, but we almost have the upstairs done. Like, at least the books are not up here. All of the books that need to be up here aren't up here. And all of the books that are down, that need to be down there from up here are down there. All right, wage gaps, sociology. Is it gonna go right here? No, it's gonna be a small book. There we go. Mage, sweatshop mage. Cogito ergo sum, I think therefore I am, one of the most disparaging monologues known in fiction. I hear it so often, and I'm not sure if I know exactly what it's getting at. I haven't like actually sat down to read it. Holy magic, healing. Labor studies, philosophy of science. There we go. Social structures. I'm not. Do you know the original work? Is it? Is it Hamlet? No, it's not Hamlet. Hamlet's the fucking. Is it Hamlet where he's like looking at the skull, or is that a completely different monologue? Labor studies. That's warrior history. Body and Steel 9. Oh, pull up. Oh. I didn't even see this floating book right here. Damn it. Oh, incredible. All right. Rift, social, foundations. Oh wait, we had 1,000 easy spells to use at home. Which comes back here. Oh wait, we have another 1,000 easy spells to use at home. It just... You know what I can't wait for? I can't wait to get down there and there's a book that clipped into the ground, you know? I can't wait for there to be a book that clipped into the floor and it's lost forever. Hamlet is correct where he's looking at the skull. My reference is to Harlan Ellison. I have no mouth and I must scream. Oh! I thought we were talking about I think, therefore I am. But I have no mouth and I must scream is also like that's like the spooky, scary, like terrifying one, you know? Yeah, I'm more the like you know, it's not something that I get super into or like put a lot of thought into. It's just like not maybe you can say it's like I don't enjoy I do enjoy thinking deeply about certain topics and stuff, but like, and I'm sure I'd be, you know, decently into philosophy, but I don't see there being much merit into it. I'm not learning anything specifically. They're just questions and things to actively muse on. Like, what does it mean to be a good person? Okay, sure, I can muse on that, and I already have kind of like an instinctual, the spoopy one, my personal favorite is the British radio broadcast in particular. I can absolutely muse on it, but I don't see, maybe it's just me, I don't see much worth in it. I would rather learn active skills, learn how to do things, and maybe like experience being a good person. I'm not sure if I'm the right part. Like, there's some like the philosophy topics where it's like, I know it's like, not every topic is going to be meant for you, right? We have this already. Oh, we do. Good person cleans up after they violently murder someone. Clean house, clean mind. Maybe I just, like, it's not a topic that I've delved super far into, so it's just probably coming more from a place of unknowing, right? And philosophy is important to a degree. Oh, well, I don't want to say it's not. But I also... Oh, wait, this is history. Like, what do you do with a philosophy degree? Musing on it is all you're supposed to do and should generally just be enjoyed, but people gotta people and complicate things with philosophy. Yeah. What do you do with a philosophy degree other than muse on more philosophy? Studies. Get a religious degree. Ah, that's so fucking real. That's so real. Wait. Is low mana a form of discrimination? Philosophy degree equips you with highly transferable skills like critical thinking, logical analysis, and persuasive writing. Okay, so we've kind of created a... Okay, you're how do I put it? Critical thinking, I feel should come with most degrees to an extent, right? But you've essentially combined a writing degree and it's essentially just a fancy writing degree is what it sounds like to me. I don't know how true it is, but I saw like 90% of men in the Middle East have degrees, but almost all of them are religious degrees. I don't know, call me sacrilege or something, but I think having a religious degree is like one of the most useless things that you can have if it's not in the context of a history degree. Just outright. It's a writing degree combined with classical literature. Yeah, actually, you know, that's so real. This is history. Like, what do you use a religious degree for outside of, you know, trying to indoctrinate people into trying to indoctrinate people into your cult, you know? Not cult. Sorry. Religion. It's Freudian slip, but whatever. I've had my own experiences. Not all religions are like that. If you're religious and that's something that you enjoy, and I don't want to, like... I had bad experiences, and it's not fair of me to equate my bad experiences within church to anyone else's, but yeah, I've just got thoughts, you know? Okay. Okay. So this is languages. Languages goes here. Work culture. This is sweatshop mage. Where to apply your university learned magics. There we go. Lazy, mana discrimination. Okay, and then this is compendium for the lazy. Psychologist. Stealth. Holy magic. Stealth. Introduction to magical determinism, spell causality, and the philosophy. Transformation. Ethics. Holy magic. Okay. Basically, it's a Quran-focused philosophy degree. We can use philosophy to educate AI. Goodness. What? I feel like people have asked philosophical questions to the AI at this point, no? Haven't they had AI, like, think about these quandaries of, like, the human experience that it couldn't possibly fathom in any way, shape, or form, you know? Proglama 9. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, and then it tries to come up with an answer, and here's the... We don't have truly smart AI yet. No, it's just... I don't care to look at... Yeah, no, it's so real. It's more or less a regurgitation of musings that other people have had. Now, granted, that's how humans learn too, right? We learn by listening to the people around us, and then we learn to mimic the sounds that they make. And then eventually we learn to mimic the words that they say. And then we start to understand the words that they say and what they mean, you know? So it's not the most I don't think AI is thinking yet, you know? Oh, this is healing. This is holy magic theory. Vigor Daybreak. Transformation, fundamentals of healing, and mana control. No more healer diff. It depends on what you mean by smart. There are some cases for AI that are truly good, like finding patterns in huge data sets and modeling various chemical compounds, but none of those are more than processing at a scale beyond humans. But like then at that point we have to call... I get that's the point. We have to call a computer smart, right? Computers are smart, right? I can't do math nearly as quick as a computer can. No way. I suppose like it really, all it boils down to is what is your technical definition of smart? Are you talking like, can they actually understand the human experience, you know? Which the answer is no, they can't. But does that mean they're not smart? I don't know. Being in tech right now, it's just really stupid fast search engine, given volumes of chat logs, writing essays, and so much data to think, but it's upscaled. The millionth degree of regurgitated knowledge, and then here's the fucked up bit. How much of that knowledge is actually correct? Like, that's the problem. If it was like a perfectly accurate thing, I think I'd have less of an issue with it. I would have issues in the places where it's worth having issues of. If it was 100% correct all the time, though, I don't know. So little of it. We've reached a point where there's more AI-produced content on the internet than humans, so it's becoming increasingly hard to train new eyes that aren't contaminated by their own garbage. Yeah, no. Like, genuinely, we need to... I wish all these data centers would just get taken down. Let's fucking start over. You've got the tech. Let's start over. Let's cleanse the internet of this bullshit. But what do we do, right? Like, at this point, the AI is the worst it's ever going to be. There's no signs of stopping. There's no limitations put in place. There probably won't be for at least another 2 years. And at that point, we can start the process of actually putting limitations on AIs. I would consider it smart, like when Magic said ponder or challenge a thesis. It turns out correct when I would consider them smart. Yeah, but like dead internet theory is like something that is they basically use data sets from pre-AI timeframes because they can't scrub modern data. Well, yeah, like what do we do at that point? You know? Over 60% of the internet is virtual machines, which is actually terrifying. I know, right? But we can't make an internet too. So where do we, the people, go on the internet, especially on social media that was meant to, where we were meant to interact with other people? Social media. I don't want to interact with bots. Do we just stay in places like Discord? Do we navigate, or do we flock to places like Twitch? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Data centers have been the most of the internet for decades. Yeah, but like, dead internet theory is becoming very, very quickly a, like, before it was you didn't really know, right? Now it's impossible to escape at any point, right? Now it's impossible to escape anywhere, you know? Like, you are just flooded with content that is AI generated, that from people that aren't real. What do we do to solve dead internet theory, you know? Right? Is there a solve for it? Do we create an internet 2, right? Which I don't even know how you would, right? But like, you know that thing in Cyberpunk they talk about where it's like the initial version of the internet and people had to flee from it because now there's like viruses that you know, will basically just kill you if you like work your way in there. Like, it's kind of what I'm talking about, is the internet is kind of moving in that very cyberpunkian dystopia, right? Which really sucks. It's very hard to see AI as a good thing in any regard. At like, from this point, like, I get that it's got things that it's good at, but like, it has caused more damage than it has good. And I think we can be I think we can all agree on that. Right now, it is causing way more damage than it is over its benefits. And I can totally understand the potential of AI. It should not come at the cost of people. Which, like, a lukewarm take, right? Virtual machines are run out of the data centers to run instancing, backup, writing logs, pulling, storing data for transfer, all manner of things in the background versus what we interact with. Okay, so it's just a bunch of, like, it's just logging information is kind of what if my understanding is correct. Grand Compendium of Healing Magic. No? Yes. Which is why I'm confused. That isn't new at all. Background tasks that keep it running versus what we do with what we're... Okay, so you're talking about literally the totality of the internet and everything that's running. It's just mostly bots that are... It's mostly bots that are on the internet. And like, yes, that's not a problem. You need these things to tell the internet how to run and how to work in it, that transfer of information and webhooks and all of these other things, right? Like, okay, but there is a degree where what I think we're talking about two different things, right? I'm talking about specifically interacting with people on, we'll say, like, we'll use Twitter as an example, right? The modern concept of AI, i.e. LLMs, is most of the issue. AI has been around for a long time. Those and has done really good things. Your phone's GPS. Yeah, okay. Like, I am talking about LLMs specifically. I think that's where I thought the conversation was and what we were talking about. If we're talking about just like general AI, yeah, dog, there's AI in my video games, right? Like I used to play Smash Bros against CPUs, right? I have no issue with them, right? Automated, they're there for a function. It's code, right? I don't care, right? It's when we it's the LLMs that are like the big inherent problems that are being pushed, and all of this other thing, like all of these other things, right? Nope, I'll work my way down here once I'm goes down there, that goes down there, stealth. Philosophy, holy. Economics, philosophy. Music, healer, philosophy. Purification, monsterology, social dynamics. No, hold on. I think I can start tossing stuff over there. Holy. Monsters, humanization, philosophy. It's economics, I think. Warriors. Warrior greed. LLMs need to have better coding, not running on a shoestring staff, bleeding to corporate shareholders. Yeah. Nope, there's a lot of problems with it. There are people smarter than me that can, enunciate these problems better than I can. I'm sure anything that you hear from me is probably going to be like a, well, yeah, no shit, Sherlock type thing, you know? Here we go. Holy magic. Like, my thoughts are not new, right? Nor are they like, you know, profound. Like, how do I put this? You know, like, I don't know. I've got such lukewarm takes on AI, right? AI bad. We need more restrictions in place. It's like, okay, yeah, like we know that, and the people that need to know this, they don't care to listen, right? You know, and that is the big thing that sucks, right? The people that need to listen aren't, quite simply, just not. Healing magic. Four principles of healer ethics. Oh, this one goes up here. And there. And this is stealth. Let's just go over here then. But this one's difficult. Codex of Stealth Arts. Am I insane? No, it doesn't. Okay, got it. It just goes onto its own row. Understood. Transformation Guide for Non-Humans. Monsterology. No, these are all Monsterology. No, this one's music. Thought I just heard something behind me. Let me see. Language and vocal patterns of monsters. Nope, this is pyramid. There we go. Won't listen to reason over the sound and smell of an 18 ultra super mega yacht with ethically sourced matching staff. So real. So real. Right? These are all transfiguration books. This is an art book. Goes up here. Goes up here. Stealth, healing, useless magic, metamorphosis, stealth, psychology. Those go over there. Curse breaking, humanization, beasts, economy, history, transformation, curse breaking. Right. With matching bracelets, so real. That's not it. Most of these are like transfiguration. Let me see. Reassembly? 8? Nope. It does not go there. Am I insane? Where is it? Reassembly. Reassembly. There it is. Humanization. Curse breaking. Lurking in the darkness. This goes around here. This is probably that one. There we go. How to minimize. Okay. Metamorphosis. How to minimize vulnerability. Fundamental healing and mana control. Okay. Becoming techniques to becoming thin air. Y2K. Uh-huh. Okay. Nope. That one's right there. Wait, hold on. No, this is transfiguration. There. Okay, that's a new one. Taxonomy and structure mechanisms. We have this one. Is this a curse book? No, it's... Is it? It sure is. Oh my god. Okay. Cool, I had no idea. And then while I'm over here, Lost Rights. There we go. Master of Mimicry. 1, 8, and 6. 1. Okay, nope, it already exists. 1, nope. That's not it. There it is. 1, 8, 6. Fundamentals of healing. There we go. That's not it. And then records of extinct and forgotten beasts. Where? There it is. All right, cool. Purification. This is economics. Social dynamics. Legality and magic use. Transfig. Economics. Wandering ghosts. Somehow turns magic as colorblind in this game is how I... Is this how I find out? Wait a minute. If I'm colorblind, that would actually surprise me. I would have no idea. What did I say? Invisibility magic, stealth. warrior, psychology, philosophy, holy magic, bestiary, alchemy, healing magic, physiology? No, I need that one. Bestiary, it's psychology, Arianthropic, that's romance, psychology, music, psychology, music, language, warrior, stealth. Okay. Sound to spell. There we go. Music of magic. Okay. I know I'm colorblind since you keep putting yellow alchemy books away. Wait a minute. Okay. Let's go over to stealth. Stealth arts. There we go. Wait, nope, that's 6. Invisibility magic. Cool. Complete guide to stealth magic. Cool. Therianthropic. It's a gem book. Gem book. There we go. Magical philosophy of Therianthropy. I forget which. Physiology. Therianthropy. I've completely forgotten what this book is about because I didn't actually understand it. I don't actually understand what these words mean. Therianthropy. It's probably a psychology book. This game would be rough if you were fully colorblind. Oh, so real. All right, pick up some more books. Holy magic, behavioral patterns of monsters, terror illusions, monster field notes, music, spoiler prevention magic goes up here. Rituals of calling and commanding the dead, hide and seek. Right. I'm red, yellow blind. I have software patch later in life, so I remembrance of what things are and can compensate, but it gets rough. Oh no. So you weren't colorblind. You weren't colorblind to start out, but you had a patch. Damn. That's rough. We've got a lot. Wait, no, we've got music. Music. So, like, you remember what, red and yellow were, but now it's kind of just blended at this point. Is that what I'm understanding? Beastmaster's Journey. There we go. Behavioral patterns of monsters. Monsters. There it is. Alchemy, bestiary creatures of the land, sea, and sky. Driving is an active choice. Hold on. Wait, I'm not sure if I wait, huh? What? Servants into wandering ghosts into servants. There we go. Creature of the land, sea, and sky. Number 6. Rituals of commanding the dead. Spells to shatter the enemy's mind. Undead protection and purification. There we go. Grand Compendium of Healing Magic. Never knew her brother was blue-black colorblind until a few years ago. How are you blue-black colorblind? Do blues just like go full monochrome? Anytime an officer asks about my sobriety, he gets super pissed about it since it's difficult enough for you to see already. Would I be stupid enough to drink and drive it? Yeah. Never knew. Okay. She brought him some pants. Commented they didn't have any cuffs. Apparently that's how he tells the pants apart. One color all has cuffs and the other doesn't. That's funny. You just can't tell the difference between blue and black. Okay, interesting. I've never heard of that one. That's a new one to me. Undead. Introduction to Inanimate Transfiguration. Compendium of Sacred Magics. There we go. And Inanimate Transfiguration. Gem book, gem book, gem book, gem book, gem book. Different gem book. Different gem book. Okay, understood. Red-green is the most common color blindness too. Yeah. Think about it. Red, yellow driving while driving. Okay, so like you mix the like lights and yield and stop signs up, but like they also have the words on them though. Monsters, holy. Holy, healing, healing. Language. Monsters. Brake lights. Ooh. Yet we use those colors a lot. I suppose that's kind of mean. Why'd we do that? Compendium of Illusion Magic. World of Music. Economics. Psychology. Healing. Philosophy. Healing. Philosophy. Standards were set before that kind of thing was really known. The color dates back to the early 19th. But people were colorblind before that. They had to have known, you know? There had to have been some level of... You know? I'm out of space. Beastification, non-humanization, dragons, wagon book. Main lights up the fact that I can see up close within 10 feet without my glasses. That red yellow messes me up. I see. I understand. Grand Compendium of Illusion Magic. Behavioral patterns of monsters. Healing, healing, holy, undead, monsters. Holy, healing. Maintaining vigor until daybreak? Wait a minute. Wait. What kind of healing spells are we using? Is this kind of like stamina regeneration? Like, what are we... Oh, goodness. That's a healing spell. That's a healing spell. Metaphysic healing spell. That emote. Healing, healing. Well, I mean, hey, we're making progress. Goodness. But here it's going to be another like 8-hour stream. I'm still going to be here for a while. Healing. 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 Advanced healing. Vigor until daybreak. Holy. Holy, holy, holy. Illusion is right around the corner. There we go. Holy healing. Introduction to healing. There we go. Number 8. You're 2/3 of the way there. I sure am. I'm getting there. Progress should speed up considerably now that I can kind of just work my way back. Well, time to bust out the drinks and see how long I last watching. Hell yeah! There's spell, undead protection, 8. Selection. Okay, yep. There's that one. And then this one is 8 and 1. Okay. Ethics, behavioral, psychology, holy, economics, stealth, monsters, healing, mana disparity, economics, spells, or songs, psychology, social structures of magical civilizations, romance. Okay. Behavioral patterns of spirit. Right? Psychology, social structures. Okay. I'm just gonna keep on going. We've already I don't want to try and pad for time anymore at this point. I'm hungry. Mystery fiction, that goes on the bottom. Bottom. Psychology. That one goes on top. That one goes on bottom. Psychology goes on bottom. And there we go. I now see why he sped run the hour intro. Because I knew we were going to be here talking for a while, but like... I kind of know what goes up and what goes down at this point. Language, warrior philosophy. You have house shoes, slippers, magic? Do I? I mean, if I fall asleep at my desk, well, I don't, for one, but I also just have carpeted floors, so like... Warrior's Creed goes up. Romance goes up. These go up. Take that one. Magical creatures and their spells. Yeah, perfect. Oh, boy. Magical creatures and their spells, number 7. Do I have me behavioral patterns of monsters? I have dragons, 7. I have ecological pyramid of monsters, 4. No, put that back. We'll pick shadow images. One, 2, 3. This should be stealth. Yep. Monster hunting law. Economics. Cheers. Okay. Healing. All right, cool. We've got a lot of healing, herbology, complete guide to stealth, minimize vulnerability, shattering the mind, inanimate objects, earth, resonate. You know, well, it's right here. Let me see. That goes right there. And then we've got stealth around the corner, which is going to be... This is monster hunting law. Wait a minute. Law. You go up there. Right. Stealth. Invisibility magic. Does that go there? Nope. There? No. It says magic in big bold letters. Go right there? No, it doesn't. Oh, it's right there. Got it. Shadow clone mages. Does it go there? Yeah, it does. All right. Concealing among nearby objects. Perfect. Complete guide to stealth magic. Goes right there. Stealth and detection. Geese has like the ultimate season lurk pass or something. Golly. Let me see. Inanimate. Oh, this is the other gem book. Big gem book. There we go. This is an earth spell book. Here we go. And then this one is mind. Reclamation of the mind. Mind. And 4. Research into holy magic is yellow, and it goes on this side. Introduction to herbology. How to shatter minds. How to minimize vulnerability over here. Right there. Spells for curing poisons and disease, holy magic, healing, holy. That's psychology. You know, hold on. No, I want that one. I want to toss this one. And then that's going to be my separator. Beastification goes on top. Beastification, wait, no, that's economics goes down here. Archery goes down here. Ethics goes down here. Art goes down here. Up there. Low salary, even as licensed sage. All right. Sociology goes down here. Artifacts that change the world stays up. Economy down. Labor studies down. Okay. Okay. Philosophy. Oops, I want to keep that one. Hold on. There we go. And then that one. What is this one? Living with monsters. Okay, that one stays up top. Bucket. Warvish. Advanced healing. Wait a minute. No, I have it. Blade goes up. What this do? Hold on. Wait, what? What does what do? Archery. Death check. It doesn't do anything right now. That's for a game that I die a lot in. It is intended for games like Dark Souls and stuff, but it doesn't do anything at the moment. And I think you also need to be a specific, like, not VIP, but, Like moderator for it or something. I can't remember. It's been a little bit. And I'm also like, it's now 11 p.m. and I'm still sorting books. 10 hours. Okay. I just want books that are down here. That's the mind. There we go. There we go. Book of spells, light, holy, hide. Okay, got it. Got it. Vision stealing. Under 1,000 left. Just over 350 shelves to go. This one just says theft in big bold letters. I don't think I have one. Living with monsters is over here. Training. Training 3. Selection. Okay. Well, we'll go shatter the mind. Right? Do I have... God, like, I don't think I've finished a shelf in a while. Now, granted, I've kind of almost like hyper fixated on like holy and stealth and healing books now at this point. But like, man, it's been a bit. It's been a little bit, you know? Beastification, madness, holy. This is a gem book. No. Gem book. There we go. Select. You've also been filling shelves for later association. That's so real. Yeah. Spells for curing poisons. Holy. How is this? Is a new book, I think. Yes, it is. Light. Still not done. 1M still isn't done. God. Yellow books, the piss books go back here. Here we go. 5, 6. There we go. Beastification, Introduction to Magical Healing. This one comes around here. Spells for curing diseases. This is the diamond book. Diamond book is right there. I'll get here in a sec. And beastification goes over here. Beastification 6. Okay. Origins, dark energy, jurisprudence, healing, mind reading, history, elvish, economics, psychology. That one goes over there. Job inequality, otherworld, dragons goes over here. Necromancy goes over there. Genesis of magic, otherworld, philosophy, warrior, small techniques. All right, wait, this game is only $6. Yeah, super cheap, right? That's why I'm like, yeah, might as well, right? Might as well. Let me see. Do I have any of the... No, I don't have any of these. Economies? Magical proficiencies? Arrow, jurisprudence, dark energy. Okay. Money. Money is the ultimate magic. There we go. Waha! Still knocking at me, I see. Genesis of magic. This is... There we go. Psychology is like right here. Action books right there. Speech. This is the Demon King. I'm a knockoff after all. A knockoff of who? I get it. Love to see Soul Kratos do a playthrough of this, right? Ah, yes, we should absolutely recommend it to him, 100%. So good, though I know his shtick is like retro. Why do you think I have one next to my name? Oh, that's so real. You're so right. That's the wrong book. Here we go. Okay, and this is speech. Magical jurisprudence. Magic. There we go. I'd gift it to him, but respect the retro vibes. Yeah. Call their mana dark energy. Philosophical, demanding, low, archer. So these are all different. Where's my marble book? That's the wrong one. There we go. Low salary, there it is. And then demanding fresh graduates with over 10 years of experience. That sounds way too real to be true. That sounds way too real. Wait. It doesn't change color. The Other World. Got it. This is a book on the Other World. Aha! Is that? Well, this was there, which means that goes to... I see. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Back then, I went by Shadox 5B, by the way. Hell yeah. Stream's gone on long enough. Let's hear a hear me out. Hear me out. Oh, what's a good one that I have? What's one that isn't like a traditionally like a traditionally attractive like? Already prepping my no in advance, like an actual hear me out. I'm a hear me out. New Udra, Monster Hunter. What? I don't know. You wanted something crazy, so I gave you the best I got, right? NU space UDRA. It's what you wanted, right? Monster Hunter Wilds? Yes, that one. The Octopus. Institutions. There we go. Responsibility and restraint. Magic, what the fuck? See, here's the problem with hear me outs, right? You do a hear me out and it's just like a traditionally attractive person. That's the problem. It's not a hear me out. It's like, okay, like lukewarm take. You got to get some crazy shit in there, you know? Forgotten trauma of the deep. There is more philosophy. Perfect. Mysterious monster known as the people of Azuz, the Black Flame. Again, once again, what the fuck? Listen, nobody said I have to live after the hear me out, okay? Warrior philosophy, media manipulated as sociology. Racial social dynamics. What exactly is appealing? I'm curious. Tentacles and goop. I won't elaborate. I'm sure I don't need to. Anyway. It's cutting edge of happiness research. Oh, world without magic. Warrior book. There we go. And then this is all gonna be, is that goop fire? Because it seems to be some kind of fire type or whatever. Goop is oil, but like goop is goop, you know? But that's what the goop is. The goop is oil. But goop is goop, you know? None of these shelves. There we go. Lazy magic. A book that was written for me. Too bad I don't read. Here we go. Law, art. Boy. It's right over there. Aftermath is going to cause you to drown in oil. Do you mean Cooper? You asked for a hear me out. I don't think I can get any hate for this. This is what you wanted. The US DoD would like to know your location. I didn't want shit. Okay, tactical warriors. There it is. And then this is another warrior book. This is the gem book. And there we go. It was Sigma. I'm innocent in all this. Oh, I can hold another book. There we go. Volume 8 goes right here. There's still a whole book series that I have not found at all yet. A whole book series that I have not found. Arcane resource valuations. It seems like a... Yeah, okay, there you go. What does a hear me out again? A hear me out is like a you know, wood, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Like, hear me out is a conventionally unattractive, it's supposed to be conventionally unattractive, absolute, like a wood, you know? And it has kind of been twisted into just wood, but that's not interesting. Introduction to arcane market systems. You know, power and ethics, history of demonic financial hegemony. That's right here. If I am the bar, I'd be drunk right now. The bar to which things are measured. Innocence doesn't exist in this chat. Philosophy, that's law. Philosophy, philosophy. Sociology, sociology. Living paintings. Sociology, sociology. Go up here. Sure does. Sadly, I only have clarity, cold, and sober. Where's our big truth book? There's our big truth book. Power and ethics. Big old truth book. Low salary. Structure. Okay, yep, here we go. Go up there? Sure does. Interracial dynamics. There we go. Graduated from Magic University, and all I got was this cool-ass t-shirt. And no job offers. Goes right there. Low salary even as a licensed sage. Go. I feel like most monsters from the Power Rangers are Hear Me Outs. Those are. Yep. Those are. A few of them aren't. But most of them are. This is on the other side. Do I have any warrior? I don't think I have any warrior. I've got this art book, though. Art book. Wait a fuck. Oh, that's another. Understood. Understood. So that was our missing art book. Was just that one. Where did the text go? Economics, sociology. That's archery. Most of these are sociology. There's a few economics in here. Definition of okay, this is civil law. Where did the taxes go? That's a new one. Revolution in logistics through teleportation. Wait a fucking second. Awesome. Awesome. Law. Yeah, I think all we have is law. Personhood. That's it. All right. And then there's the two philosophy books. Here's another truth book. World. World. Do we have a world? World 4. After thinking for a while, we don't have a world book. That one's new. Low salary. Low salary licensed sage. Mage pension. It's arrows. Influence on the short-lived. There we go. I may have my hear me out. All right, let it rip. Let me hear. Same vein, but what is your take on Odogaron? I adore Odogaron. They are one of I want to put them in a top 5. I want to put them in like a top 5 favorite monsters for me. I love them so much. I think Odogaron is so cool. Rift in values between. Okay, no, it does exist. Oh, it's right there. There we go. Arrows of stillness and motion. But yeah, no, I adore Odogaron. Odo is so cool. Muscle Popper was a nightmare, but yeah, oh, so good. So good. Dragon 6, behavioral patterns of monsters 1. Music, alchemy, language, romance. I keep that one. That one goes on the bottom. That one goes on the bottom. That one goes on the bottom. Alchemy goes up on top. This one goes on bottom. Alteration goes on top. Monsterology goes on top. Dead on top. Law goes on bottom. Labor studies goes on bottom. Healer diff. All right. And then okay. Cool. Izanami from Japanese mythology depends on her smite skin, but would, no question. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Foundations of transformation. Spells for curing. Pew, pew. Cool. One. There we go. Behavior patterns of monsters. There we go. 7. Put that there. A lot of these are transformation books. Transformation reassembly? No, that one already exists. There it is. Beastification, I know, is on the other side because beastification is right next to humanization. Healing, dead, monsterology. Ugh. One, bragging rights, because I could say I slept with Goddess of Death and Creation too. She just seems kind of chill. A little face falling off, don't hurt nobody, especially if you're a senior citizen. God. Oh, all right. Gem book. Gem book. Gem book. This is gem book 6. This is the other gem book, which is the other side. There we go. Alchemy goes back here. Taboo. Healer comprehensive guide. Healing and mana control. When I was younger, I literally said my grandmother reminded me of a flying squirrel. You better believe I got my ass beat for that one. Oh, God. Monsters, reassembly. Oh, this is chimera synthesis again. All right, well, we've got chimera synthesis all done. Music, stealth arts. No. Right plot. Right spot, please. Thank you. That's too big. This one goes down here. Spells for curing poisons. It's going to go here. Commanding an army of the dead is going to go back here. Army of the dead. There we go. Literally told on myself too. I had to point out which animal specifically I was talking about. Oh my God. Object alteration. Assembly. Chronicle of Music. And monster vocal patterns. Okay. The internet. Holy. That one. University. Stealth. Transfiguration. Short-lived creatures. Longbow. Do suction pots really work like that on older people with saggy skin? Like, what would that mess with? I think it does. To answer your question, I'm pretty sure it does. Music, alchemy, romance, language, philosophy. Okay. I think I need that one. Yes, that's alchemy. Oh. To see the creator of Sexica, I don't. She wouldn't use them. She'd just throw them at the front door when people walked into the house. There we go. Goes on bottom. Stays on top. It stays on top. That one goes on bottom. Okay. Mystery fiction goes on top. so many spells. There we go. We're finally starting to make distinct progress. We've got piles of shit, but all of this stuff needs to go upstairs. I'm just trying to sort through all of these books, and once I know what all of these books are, once I can get through a lot of these books that go downstairs, then once I know which books go upstairs and which ones go down, for sure, it'll speed up really quick, but we're already doing really well. Still need some shadow books. Oop, book goes back here. We're still a few books away from Philosopher's Stone. Oh, and potion safety. Gotta be safe with your potions. All right, and then because we're over here, let's do Holy Magic. This is the gem book. There we go. Holy Light. Okay, a few pizza delivery kids were definitely traumatized by Grim. A few of them ended up in the front yard, and people knew better around the neighborhood to knock first before trying to enter. Goodness. Grandma don't fuck around. Holy Power for the Undead. Oh, it goes up here. Got it. Man, it got like distinctly darker again. Stealth, music, illusory spaces. Here we go. Almost done. Wait, are we done? Oh, we are done. Illusion is our third category. Flying Bobs tend to do that. Oh, we finally finished a third category. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's done. Preservation of Therianthropic spells. This is the other gem book. There we go. Theory and practice on imitation. This is bound. Divination, summoner, illusionist. Yup. You got it. There we go. Solid picks in my honest opinion. Yeah. Music that attracts calamity. Phases and sustaining techniques. This is a shiny book. Phases and sustaining techniques. There we go. Concealment among. There we go. Like, all of these books are the same color, and that does not help. Therianthropic spells. Should go there. And then this is a Beastmaster's Journey. 4. Stealth, economics. Top, top, top. Bottom. Top, 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 top. Top. Bottom. Top. Top. Okay, I think I had less bottom. Okay, hold on. Okay, I just have these 3 books, and 2 of them are stealth books. Hiding. Art of Hiding Presence. Hide and Seek. This is number 8 of Hide and Seek. And then this is Tome of Alchemy for materials. That's not it. There it is. Economics. Correlation of transformation during... Wait, hold on. This is a... Oh, no, that does exist. There we go. Okay. That one. Okay. Can you take you right over there? You're looking to return a book, right? Yes, this book was bound by human skin. Its pages drafted by one of the forgotten ones. Ghost written by an actual ghost. Published by the god of publishing. I seek to return it. Okay, since this was taken around about 5 billion years ago, around the dawn of time, that will be 1 trillion and 25 cents late fee. We'll be paying with cash card or a lifespan. I think I'll just leave the book here, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Spoiler prevention magic. There we go. Sweatshop, studies in arcane fiscal theory. Magical techniques to boost household efficiency. Number 2. I will pay you in microseconds, good sire. Financial art of the... That's not... It goes up here, right? Yeah. 1,000 household spells. I still don't know what goes on this top row. Oh, we don't take bit second here, not anymore. Not after the time wizards attacked. Not after the time wizard incident. Principles and analysis. Okay, there we go. Elmo has a T-Rex and a Go Fish card. Call their mana dark energy. Damn time wizards evaluating the amount of worth a lifespan has by making everyone immortal. Teehee. Goes up there. Tiny words. Philosophy of self and others. There it is. Philosophical studies in magic. How to survive in a mana disparity society. Oh. And this one's work culture. Sweatshop mage. Poor guy. I meant to say devaluate, but yeah, it works too. Okay. Holy. Monster field notes. Psychology goes up top. That one goes up top. 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 This one goes down here. This one goes down here. Up top. Up top. Up top. Up top. All right, 1, 2, 3. Wait, huh? Yeah, there we go. See, this is the litmus test, which explains the philosophy. Hold on. What really is a lifespan to an immortal? Why are you doing philosophy lessons inside? Just send somebody to kill you after a while so you can pay up. See, this is the litmus test, which explains the philosophy. I don't like your philosophy. Philosophy just kills you. Listen, you can't make your... You have to pay... You have to pay in time. You can't not pay. You can't not pay. That's the wrong... That goes up here. Here we go. How to minimize vulnerability goes over here. All of this happening within a VM of Magic's Digit Brain. Teehee. Ugh, I running on fumes at this point. I'm gonna be so real. Like, I'm running on fumes now. Life hack, warrior, warrior, Career. Okay, cool. Chosen of the Sun. That one goes over here. Three Sword Strike is a shiny book, and it goes over here. Zen Parrying. That goes over there. I do not vibe with your description of a human shows up with a featherless bird. I can't give direction. His code's all scrambled. Yeah, nope. I've been running too long. I've been left running too long, and now it's just running on fumes. Running on fumes. Life hacks. Good God. Tactical applications. Legal system. Regional mana market analysis. Go up top? No. No. Goes here. Sparrow code. Legal system of magical accidents. 2 yellow bars. There we go. These match. Backseat gaming. Goes down here. Intro to Psycho Systems in Analysis. There we go. 71.38% done so far. Woo! Yeah, we're almost there. We're getting there. I keep telling myself this, and maybe it'll come true. Prospero code. That makes that series done. Okay. Fantasy or reality? Yeah, it's there. Perfect. Think, therefore, I am. That one goes there. Graduated from university. Hydrate, thank you. Oh, you got the Alfie juice box. Yippee. All right. And then the rest of these are all bow and arrow. Tactical applications. Skill and spirit. There we go. And then art of the arrow. There we go. Posture and stretch check. That's so real. Okay. Jazzy still continues to have the best juice box. They do have a good one. It is a good one. I will give them that. Philosophy. That's enchantment. It goes down below. That goes down below. Different species. That goes down below. Purification goes down below. Warriors up top. Warriors up top. Romance is up top. Econ up top. Econ up top. Philosophy up top. Archer up top. Monsters down below. Economics up top. Okay. There we go. Up top. Up top. Down below. Down below. Actually, I can't remember where Therianthropy goes. Oh, for a slight second, if you can't read the juice spots, you're wondering why nothing's happening before the words fly out in the dodgeball. Yeah. Up top. Up top. Up top. Up top. Down below. Up top. Up top. At least has the courtesy to wait for them to finish the juice box. Tee. Up top. Up top. Up top. I don't know. That's up top. Up top. Up top. The Death's Note, that goes like right here. Up top. Up top. At least I know all of these books go up, so it just becomes a collect-a-thon of... I can either, like, minorly sort them out, but right now I'm just getting general shape. It's down here. It's up top. Up top. Up top. Up top. Down below. Up top. Down below. Ow! You know what would really help right now? If you could follow that geese mindset. If only we had the wisdom of geese. Too slow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get the golden balls! I can't. It's too good. It's such a good book. The favorite book. Tee. Archers. Language. Demon King. Mana Disparity. War. Second only to fluids. So real. Market. Warrior. Oh no, I want that book. That one's mine. Last person who took that book out was Midas. There was an incident that he needed. I think he wrote the book. Oh, almost there. Okay, cool. God, I feel like I'm being so disrespectful to these books by throwing around, but man, I want out of this library. I've been here for days, man. Days. I haven't even eaten anything. Land, sea, sky. Do you have any other beasties? Behavioral pattern of monsters. Is a beastie book. This one. Transfiguration. Is this a new book? Do I not have this one? No, I do have that one. Nope, that's not it. It does go on the shelf, but where? Oh, right there. Oh, it's got the little, like, funny thing on the front. Sound and spell. Undead protection, minimizing vulnerability. I wonder. Yep, okay, cool. So that goes down here on the transfiguration. Got it. Introduction to inanimate transfiguration. That seems like that one. Defense enchantment. Holy magic. Vigor until daybreak. To fall asleep as the PC, or at the PC or not to fall asleep at the PC is the question. As long as you're cool with it, I've got no problem. The title on YouTube is Listen to Me Organize Books While You Fall Asleep, and man, I hope it's working. Sacred. Vigor. Vigor. All right. Oh, this is Holy Magic. No, yeah, Holy Magic. Yeah, okay. Holy Magic 3. Beastification. Beastification, perfect. Stealth magic and then the undead. The undead number 9. Stealth magic. Complete guide. There we go. Okay. Romance. Oh, look, it's my golden balls 2 and 3 right next to each other. Legalities. Alchemy goes down below. Philosophy goes up top. What does this say? Trust me, I didn't set any traps in the chest box. Okay, well, I didn't find any traps in the chest box. I've already opened them all. Memory transfer, that is an up top book. Correlation of magic and emotion, fantasy or reality. Philosophy. Targets of holy magic. Alchemy goes down below. Sounds about right. Wait, 3? Go consult a doctor about that. Yeah, why are we talking about 3 golden balls? Book of Bard spells. Philosophy goes up top. Arrow of the Knee goes up top. Bard spell. All right, and then 2. Okay. Alchemy goes back here. Ah, but Jesus. God. I can't. I'm trying so hard. Oh, homunculus creation. Incredible. All right. I'm trying so hard to get this done. Book of Bard spells. Great figure who brought music to the masses. I think that's a new one. It sure is. Household efficiency. World without magic. Psychological principles. That's bestiary. Hold on. No. Systems. Genesis of magic. Sure. We'll grab that. Oh, only 800 books left to go. It looks surmountable now at this point. It looks doable. Arrow to the Knee 1. Mana and willpower. Mana and willpower 5. Fantasy or reality. World 8. Power and ethics. Oh, it's... You have a favorite Sonic character? Ah, man, I'm so torn between, like... you know what? No, the answer, like, Whisper. Whisper and, like, Blaze is a distant second. Whisper's really fucking cool. I really like Whisper a lot. Genesis of Magic. There we go. System Arcane Court. Psychology Principles. All right.
So much longer that the old narrator got tired of waiting, and they had to hire a new one.
I don't think this game had a narrator to begin with, but like, hey. Emotional damage. All right. There's another art book. This one goes there. Property and liability. 3. Magic to boost efficiency. 6. All right. Language. Monster language. Musical saint. Magical creatures and their spells. Magic economics. Minor repairs. Holy power. That one goes down below. That one also goes down below. That one's up top. That one's down below. That one's up top. That one's up top. That one's up top. That one's down below. All right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, want to keep that one. I don't think you were here for it, but long ago, possibly even before the chair incident, there used to be a redeem that made mana slightly sound like Morgan Freeman. There used to be. I got rid of it. I have cycled through quite a few different redeems over the years. Oops, spells. Nice. Magic and emotion, management, economics, memory transfer. Field guide to monsters. Okay. I will forever be so sad that you lost the stuff for the Grimace Shake redeem. It was so good. It was not around for any of the old lore. Economics. Compendium of Necromancy. That does go down here. Jurisprudence. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was so locked in. Hi. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. A12, it's good to see you. Get flamed? Hell yeah. What were you up to? Hold on, let me snooze this ad that's coming up, because ads are gross. You were doing Night Rain. Yo, what's up? How's it going, A12? How is Night Rain? I'm over here organizing books. Belden Bing Bite Bane. Yeah, you got it. But the welcome, Raiders. My name is MagicMallokay. I'm your most okayest digital kitsune this side of your Wi-Fi. I'm organizing books today. A lot of books. There's a lot of books. You know, over 3,000 books, and I've chewed my way through about 2,200 of them. It was just 2 of us. We got to the first boss twice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have Night Rain, and I get hard carried by the one person who told me to get Night Rain, and I realized this is probably not a game for me. Ooh, it's probably not a game for me. But welcome, Raiders. We're organizing books today. It's a very chill stream. We're just hanging out. We're having a chat. Tell me about your favorite things. I'm telling you about my favorite things, right? Name is MagicMallokay. Your grammar is absolutely on point today. Let me say that. Okay. I said my name is... God. Why are we on my case today? What did I do? What did I do? Is this a new book? I think this is a new book. No, it's not a new book. Where's the magic book? It does go on this shelf, but it goes right here. And then I've got a few monster books. These few monster books go over here. You did nothing. Anything I say is truly in jest. What did I do? Why do you bully me? What did I do? Why do you bully me? Ugh, okay. All right. Well, welcome, Raiders. I hope you're here for a very relaxed time, because that's all it'll be. I just have 800 more books to put away. There's so many books, by the way. Look at this. Look at this mess. And just think, it was so much worse than this. It was so much worse than this. Now, magical creatures and their spells. Language and vocal patterns of monsters, 5 and 7. It's the undead. Alchemy. I've got no more of those books. There we go. Musical Saint. Deluxe Crash Out clips are so gold. Yeah, I still need to go through them. I still have a few more things to do before Sunday. Object alteration and reassembly. This game hopefully ends with an earth. Oh, no. No. No, just let me have all of my books. Nice, neat, and organized. Don't ruin it for me. I'd cry. I'd cry. No, thank you. Do I have any other alchemy? No, I've just got more books of spells. All right. There's that one. And there's another forest creation, which I think is the last of our forest creation books. Very nice. Very beautiful. Very powerful. Preservation of mental identity, therianthropic. Yeah, gem book. Gem book, go there. Compendium of necromancy. Management and maintenance, that's going to go over here. That's not for the dead, that's for the over here. There we go. And then holy power and compendium of sacred purification magic, they both go over here. 5. Oh no. Oh no. See, the way you never finish the game is you have 3 to 4 books you want to read off the shelves, but they never get complete. Oh, I'm just like, I'm low-key in my brain panicking because I threw a bunch of books off the top shelf. I know games like this will have, you know, bugs here and there, but like low-key in the back of my head, I'm just sitting here like praying that no books clipped through the floor. I'm hoping. That is not the case. These all go up. These all go up. These all go up. These all still go up. Okay, well, all of these books go upstairs. Don't mind my organization down here. It's fine. Hypothetical. A book that only... Okay, hold on. A book that only appears in the wrong place, so you have to find it at the wrong place and put it in the right place. I think the books didn't have physics to bypass this as a concern. None of them were touching the floor until after you... Well, so here's the thing. If I throw them... Hold on. Let's do some science, right? So if I take this book... Do their physics lock after a bit of time? Okay, their physics lock after a little bit of time. All right, Warrior of the Sun. The Body and Steel. Swords and Axes. Okay, well, I didn't want to pick up the books. Well, I didn't want to put the book in the wrong spot. There we go. You're so right, I don't have feet. You don't need feet to organize a library, doy. Okay. Do I have any... No, it's metaphysics. Thank you for saying one of the creepiest things I've heard tonight. Teehee. Jurisprudence. I think these are all law books. Magic jurisprudence. There we go. It's a big word for Almo. And 5. Technology. C++. Where did I put the C++ books? C++. There we go. Wait, I misread it. It's not that creepy. Words covenant to power. Magic, I'm off the clock. Welcome off the clock. Wait, what do you mean by you're off the clock? You're still here. Where's the power book? Power book. That's my action book. Because it's a language book. It's not a psychology book. Stop bringing me back to C++. I'm sorry. I just needed to put the book away. World Without Magic, number 8. In the Other World, money is the ultimate magic. Hell yeah. Transition, evolutionary history of magic. Hell yeah. Safe zone. Safe zone goes here. Metaphysics. They go over here. I hope you're not trying to claim overtime, as it will go unpaid. You guys are getting paid? Stillness of motion. Stillness in motion. There we go. And then back over we go. Monster identification. Stealth. Counter curse. Transformation. That's Warrior's Creed. It goes up top. Mystery goes up top. This one goes down here. Bestiary goes down here. That one 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 goes up top. That one goes up top. Okay. Nope, I need that book back. All right. Let me have the red book up top. See, that right there is a lawsuit as I document all of it. And no, magic interns don't get paid. They get to live. Do the interns that don't work get killed? Okay. 1, that goes up top, up top, up top, up top. These 4 also go up top. Therianthropy is down here. Down here. Down here. And then we're good. Okay. We're almost halfway through the bottom floor. Minus that. All right, curing diseases. Curing diseases is a gem book. Gem book goes right there. We've got another curing diseases that goes right here. Wow, hydrate, thank you. You have not fulfilled the proper amount of time needed to work under your contract in Section 5, Subcategory B. Make your last phone call to your loved ones now. Prepare your life insurance policy. Intern's got it rough out here. Nope, that's the gold book. It goes up top. Transformation mana depletion. Yoha! Okay. Transformation mana depletion. Where's that? There it is. 5. And then this is 10. Curses. Stealth. Complete guide to stealth magic. There we go. Okay. Oh, what a long stream. 7 hours. And we're still going. We're still going. It's not stopping. You think this stream's gonna stop anytime soon? It's not. It never ends. The books are endless. Really love the concept of wannabe villains being in terms for big bads, so they get lay of evil how works. Of how evil works, and that's how henchmen are gained. Wait a minute. Wannabe villains being interns for big bads, so they get the lay of how evil works, and that's how. Okay, so the henchmen are like startup villains. Like you work your way up the ladder. Isn't that like that's actually how it is though? I imagine that's kind of how it is, right? You start as a henchman, you work your way up, or you do something so big that you get to be a super villain. Intern plus, yeah. You get to be a goon. You get to be part of the goon squad. You know? You gotta be a goon. You gotta be a goon before you make it big, you know? But isn't that like the premise for like My Hero Academia? Right? Like, you don't start, like, except the opposite. You don't start as a hero. You're like a hero in training. Man, MHA had such a good premise and just like, I don't know, it lost me at some point. Get your lay of the land, see how they do evil. Maybe you can improve it, spin it off into your own thing. But first, you need to learn the basics. Your evil laugh, posing 101, how to model. You know, villain things. You know what? Now I think they need like an opposite MHA. They need like an inverse MHA. They need My Hero Academia, but for villains. My Villain Academia. Nah, My Hero Fall Flat. No, they need like My Villain Academia now, like where they learn to be the villains and, you know, rob banks and shit, you know? Commit petty crimes. And then eventually you can work your way up to super villain, where you run a whole city from the shadows, puppeteering the politicians. And, you know, Garu had such a cool premise, though. Garu from... Are we talking my MHA? Again, it lost me in, like, I think season 1. Like 1 or 2. I don't remember anything past the tournament. Villain is a boarding school. It starts out as a boarding school, but eventually becomes, because of danger, they have to live at home. You have to pay for online learning with exuberant fees because of evil. Garo. Okay, what are all of these? Field Guide to Monster Survival. There we go. Creatures of Land, Sea, and Sky. Blending of sound and spells. Magic that bites back. Because I do. Smiles. Breaking the prophecy. Magic that bites back. Hey, we got the whole series! We almost got our curses done. Very nice. Transfiguration. Magical Therianthropy. There it goes. This is a gem book. This is number 8. Detection and nullification. Oh, it's up top. Boink. Perfect. He was the quirkless one? Okay. Psychology. Goes down. That one goes up. Philosophy. Philosophy? Man, I'm losing it now. I'm at that point. History and Tactics of Magical Warfare, Volume 1. That one goes down. That one goes up. Endymion of Necromancy goes down. Arcane Fiscal Theory. Bucket, that one goes down. That one goes up. Holy Magic, it goes down. Practical Transfiguration Phases and Sustaining Technique. Oh, wait, nope, we're full. All right. Powerlessness in responsibility shifting, identification and survival. Okay. This one goes here. Large sacred bears, so vision, feeling, steel. Okay. Large sacred barriers. Goes up top. Targets for holy magic. Management and maintenance. Goes down here. Okay. Kitchen magic. Excellent. Metaphysics, philosophy. Philosophy. Naked warrior. Romance. Okay, nope, that's it. All right, let's go put the naked warrior away. There's 10 naked warriors running around here. All right. Foundations, metaphysics, handy kitchen recipes. There we go. There we go. Oh, sword style. Sword style goes over here. Demanding graduates with fresh experience. History, tactical, magic, warfare. Bows, philosophy, psychology. I think all of these are psychology right here. So let's go. Poop. Poop goes here. Mind reading through gestures goes here. Safe zone goes down here. And shifting responsibility. Shifting responsibility is going to go around the corner. Right here. These are all philosophy. Studies in arcane fiscal theory is going to go right there. I believe demanding fresh graduates goes right there. History of tactical magical warfare goes right there. That's bows, and these should all be philosophy. Philosophical studies in magic. The marble book goes right here. World goes... Where's world? World. There we go. And then there is teachings of magic. Perfect. And metaphysics. Where's metaphysics? There's metaphysics. There you go. Forging and using magic. I'm pretty sure that goes right there. Perfect. Oh, we've almost made it past the table. All right. Therianthropic. Goodness. Okay. Therianthropic. That's all nice and good. Art of shadowing. That one goes up top, up top, up top, up top. That one goes down below. Up top. Up top. Down below. Down below. Down below. Up top. Up top. Okay. Art of Shadowing should be like right back here. Art of Shadowing 1. Very nice. Okay, so that's, man, that's so similar. They look so similar to each other. Sound Spells goes right over here. And then Preservate, this is a gem book. Goes right there. Undead. Protection. Undead Protection. Undead Protection. Volume 2. There we go. I've got an alchemy book. World of Potions. We have the whole world of potions. Very nice. Codex of Transfiguration, Detection, Nullification. There we go. And a guide to care and training. Goes right over here. Cool. Just pick up some of these books to fill out that. All right. Bow and arrow. Bow and arrow. Bow and arrow. Bow and arrow. Do I have any more bow and arrows? I don't think I do. All right. No, man, we still haven't finished out the math book category. That's crazy. And there's still some management left to do as well. These are warrior books. What are these? Sociology. What do I have? Social dynamics. There we go. Magic manipulated by me. Hold on. There we go. Animated magical art. We've got our philosophy books. All right. Philosophy goes down here. Responsibility and restraint. That's 9. Responsibility and strength 6. And the other number. Soul, mind, body. Are they really distinct? There we go. Wait. That's One Punch Man. The anime was really good for season 1 before it fell off before somebody else took the reins. I heard about that. I heard in season 3 it was like, I heard season 3 was just a little bit whack, you know? Magic willpower. Like, I heard the animation quality dipped like really hard. Wait, structures in magical professions 10. That's not correct. That's correct. Creating, controlling. There we go. And then 1,000 Spells, Volume 2. And the Sun Warrior. Monsters, stealth, necromancy, laws up top, holies down, magical philosophy, healer diff down, philosophy up top, romance up top, magical creatures down, bows up top, those up top, those up top. Okay. There we go. Speaking of anime, it's so crazy. The same people who animated the original Naruto and Naruto Shippuden are the same people who animate Boruto. I'm gonna level with you. Anime is like trash. Like, what do you mean you're gonna hand to the sky? Give us? Oh, I've heard this one before, right? Jurisprudence, healing theory, life hack magic. I don't know. It could be It could be a couple different things, right? The animator or like the person who wrote Boruto might like it could like the animation, it's not really up to the animation studio. It could be entirely down to the manga writer, right? It could be entirely down to the manga writer. All right. Extinct and forgotten. Because if the manga writer didn't put anything there, then there'd be nothing to animate. They didn't write out the scene, and then the manga would have to essentially do a lot of choreography and a lot of extra work when it comes to like fight direction stuff. And that's stuff that they already do, but basically inventing a fight scene where there isn't one is a completely different ballgame, right? So I'm not sure if it was the animation studio. Now it's that's entirely reliant on if there is or isn't stuff in the manga, you know? And if there is stuff in the manga and the animation team just decided not to, then that's the problem with that's a problem with the animation team, right? Stealth and action right there. And nope. Art of shadow walking. Is this? It is. Okay. Management and maintenance. Whew. Gem book that goes there. Mirror book that goes up top. That's the wrong one though. Oh. Because these two were got it. Understood. Fundamentals of the Holy Power of the Undead, Volume 7. Go. No More Healer Diff, that is number 2 and number 10. And then Vigor is number 2. That's not the wrong, that's the wrong spot for it. It goes back here. Dog, in every book where they have some kind of fantasy ability or system, 10 out of 20 will have some kind of ability called Shadow Stepper. Okay, but it's cool. It's cool, right? Teleporting between, you can't tell me that it's just not cool to teleport between shadows. Like, come on, man. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Like, I don't know. I'd be so cool. At first, yes. I know it's overused, but like, I still don't think that means it's not cool anymore, right? Vital Arts. Bells of Holy Light. Okay, we don't have a lot of these, actually. Vital Arts, Creatures. We're near Faithful. Hold on. Put that one away. That's another leveled up again. Can't wait to not use those spells. And then this is our last enchantment book for that row. We've got one enchantment book left. And then this is Creatures of Land, Sea, and Sky. World of Dragons. And then... Alright. I know this is Magical Bows. This goes here. Do I have any other bow books? I don't seem to have any other bow books. That's okay. More management. Power and ethics. Reusing the same idea, it starts to grate on the original cool idea from, wow, this is really cool. Oh, this other guy can do that too. It's not a... Okay, if everybody is doing that thing, then it's a problem. I'm talking about like just the powers on a fundamental level where it's like, yes, and I have a character who has Shadow Step. Like, that's a cool ability, dog. Like, that's cool. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, I don't know. I think shadow stepping's neat. Mana and willpower. Where's mana and willpower? There's my 3 book. Senior and the Beast. Volume 8. All right. Barking the most. Sweatshop time. Sweatshop. 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 There we go. Other mana, dark energy. Overtime never ends. We still have so many of these books. I'm bored. Do you have any topics? I hate to say it. I'm like running on the end of my rope where it's just like, I want to get these books in place and going. I want to get these books placed and then I want to go make food. Like I've run out of mental energy at this point. Oh, wait, what's up? Let me see. Other mana, dark energy. Let's see. What's your favorite book? So I haven't read in a long time, but still one of my favorite book series by far that has stuck with me ever since is it is called The Ranger's Apprentice. It's a very long book series that I've read a long time that checks out. Okay, like, I don't know. I've got a reason for it, and like you can be like, well, that reason's bullshit, and like that's fine, but like I find visual media way more entertaining because I have aphantasia. I can't imagine what like you can tell me. I can tell, like, if I tell you to imagine an apple, right, you can probably imagine the shape and picture of an apple, right? There's some people are, you know, better at it than others, but me, I can't. I've got nothing. I can tell you, like, I can imagine the concept of an apple, but I could not imagine an actual. I can't see a picture of an apple in my brain. And bullshit, it's a valid reason I can crush like 10K word books within a couple of hours, but I don't expect anybody else to do the same. Well, it's like, it's not super entertaining for me. Hold on, I just realized I picked up a bunch of, okay, or this is history. Transfiguration, healer, legal. But I can't like imagine what's happening. So when I read a book, I can imagine the words and a lot of the concepts that they're talking about, but I can't like visualize it in my brain, right? And just kind of that, I prefer visual media over over written, right? So it has distinctly affected what I do end up consuming via media, like what I end up consuming media wise, right? But no, like there still was one book that book series that I was really into for a while, and it was Ranger's Apprentice. How do you feel about light novels? Books was a couple of pictures every now and again. Again, I think it's more like my disposition towards books that has kind of shied me away from disposition towards like just purely wordy books. That's kind of shied me away from like kind of the page, like physical medium in general. So I don't do like comics, I don't do manga. More of a short story kind of person. To a degree, again, I find visual media more entertaining. Like I get it, like that's not like the hottest take. ever. But okay, where is it? There it is. I don't know. I just like seeing things and movement and people doing stuff. Even when it comes to like slow, very like wordy media. Like I was into like, it's to the point where it's like podcasts are also like hard for me to consume. Okay, that is shadow. Because podcasts are all verbal, right? Where does it go? Does it go here? There it goes there. I don't know. I like seeing things. That is a preferred entertainment media for me. But I don't know. There was something that was very gripping about Ranger's Apprentice where I guess that they described a lot of movement. And that might be like, okay, so this is kind of weird where I can't visualize like pictures or objects or places and things, but I can absolutely visualize like the movement of something, right? I can imagine I can visualize how something moves or like the choreography in my head. Like Ruby was so fun for me. Because the choreography in Ruby is so incredible. But that's a lot of, oh my God, Revival Cheat and welcome. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Well, hi. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Are you talking before or after Monty? A bit of both, right? The animation team, say what you will about the story, right? I'm not talking about story. The choreography from start to like till now still is still really incredible. It's just the story kind of stopped being incredible, you know? And that's kind of where I fell off. But you have to admit that a lot of the choreography just kind of still held up despite all of that, you know? Great chanting. Oh, right. This is a music book. Music? Am I insane? Oh, it just goes right there. I forget they were owned by Viz now, and that Rooster Teeth literally pulled a phoenix and came back from its asset. Yeah, no, they are, last I checked, they are coming back, and they are still going from where they left off, which is a decision. We'll see how it goes, right? Man, I really want to I liked what Ruby was, kind of before they started, before they kind of let the fans take over and start writing what was going on, right? Like, that's kind of where I'm at. History, Monsterology's down, Holy's down, that's up, that's up. That's down, that's also down, it's also down. Master of Mimicry. It's just podcast stuff now, but I'm pretty sure I heard they will eventually branch out. No, from what I heard, they're restarting up Ruby again, and they're continuing from where they left off. Last I heard, anyway. How are they restarting it? I thought they didn't own it. No, they still own, like, it. I don't think it's Rooster Teeth. It got bought out by somebody else, but I know Ruby is starting up again. Ruby was one of the IPs that they never... Wait, nope, I want that one. Wait. Yeah, that one. Okay. Top. Top. There we go. We're almost towards the, we're almost there. Keep saying it. We're almost there. Ruby owned by Viz now. I thought they were like, Ruby isn't a dead IP, I think is kind of what I'm understanding. I'm pretty sure Rooster Teeth is gone, but I'm pretty sure a lot of the original team that did work on Ruby are continuing Ruby, right? I think that Rooster Teeth died. It came back, sold off some of the IPs. Ruby was one of them. But Ruby, man, like I forget. I am fairly certain, like, yes, I know it got sold off, but I'm pretty certain a lot of the team that did work on Ruby, or there's at least a very distinct team that has full intent on preserving and continuing Ruby out to its finish. I don't think it's done. That was the last that I heard, though. In fact, like, again, I heard very recently that Ruby was starting up again. I don't think it's done either. It better not be. Holy mat. Yeah, let's take care of some of these holy and healing spells. Holy, healing and mana control. Grand Compendium of that one. And spirally. This train game is kicking my butt. Which oh wait, hold on. Is that the new one that just came out recently? What was it called? What's it called? Yes. The multi-track drifting. I like, but they made a whole game about it. Ooh, that's a big gem book. Big gem book goes down there. Check reassembly. Philosopher's Stone. Fundamental holy powers of the undead. No. These are both Beastmaster and Monsterology. Densh attack. Yeah, okay. Yeah. No, it looked super neat. I can't tell if it's like a rhythm game or if it's just like an action platformer. It looked kind of like it might be a rhythm game, but I just don't know. Bottom, 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 top, 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 bottom, top, top, bottom, top, 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 bottom. Bottom. Keyboard to face Herdes. Are you trying to sleep on your keyboard? Tony Hawk, but it's a train game. Okay, that's pretty cool. Got a pretty big anti-AI message, which I stand with. Yeah, hell yeah. Top. 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 Bottom. Top. Top. Bottom. Bottom. Top. Bottom. Sleep on? No. Fell forward off my own arm into my keyboard? Yes, goodness. Creatures end their spells. There we go. Karen training. Earn training. There we go. Records of the extinct and forgotten. Miss it? Oh, there it is. But hey, 600 left. So close. We're getting there. World of Dragons. Extinct and Forgotten. Monster Pyramids. The Guide to Care and Training. And then I think the rest of these are all like healer. There's a stealth book right here. Lurking in the Darkness. All right, Holy Light for vital areas. Large sacred barriers. Large sacred barriers. Spells for diseases. Healer ethics. Comprehensive guide. Vigor until daybreak. Soul and Mind. Romance novel. One goes down. One goes down. One goes down. One goes top. Down. Top. Top. Down. Up, 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 up. Okay. Doesn't help that my AC is just making the room freeze and I'm in heaven right. I love having a cold room. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Fuck you.
Well, fuck you too. Ow. Potion safety and storage. I have to store my potion safely. And there's wind. We're one shadow book short. Concealing nearby objects. Go. And 4 principles of... There we go. Grab that one, that one, that one, that one. Saw a few bow books. Oh, goodness. Just... There's so many books. But we're so close. We're so close. All right, magical bows 7. Berries packed 3. Skill and spirit. Skill and spirit 8. Okay. That's a warrior book, romance book, sociology. Long-lived species. Number 8. Up there. Wage structures and magical professions. Handy kitchen recipes. This is the truth book. World goes here. Soul, mind, and body. That's going to be 3 and 7. Speech of the forest. Glowing slabs. Okay, when I lived further north, I woke up like Victor did during winter since left my window. Victor from Underworld, anyway. Ugh. All right. Senior Beasts. There we go. Wage structures. Void structures 1. Okay. Handy kitchen magic 1. Mages are cowards. And then synergy of body and steel. Underworld, that's a top book. That's a top book. That's a bottom book. Top. Bottom. Bottom. Top. Top. Bottom. Bottom. Top. That's bottom, top, bottom. Okay. There we go. Top book. Top book. Top book. That's a math book. I haven't seen a math book in forever. Go. There we go. One more. There we go. Birth of the Curse. I can turn that one in right here. Psychology, Origins, Labor Reality, Financial. Okay. Top book, bottom book, top book, top book. Curses, philosophy. Okay. Necrodefense. We've got a lot. We just picked up a lot of necromancy. This is good. There's that one. Malefic words and their power. Another one down. Stealth is over here. Stealth and detection goes right there. Analysis. Oh, that's Nether Strata. Analysis of the Afterworld. There we go. Stealth again. Object alteration reassembly. There it is. Metamorphosis and vulnerability. There it is. Monsters, shadow clones. Shadow clone teleportation. There we go. Ooh. Z fighting. Love that. Ecology of Monsters, Comprehensive Guide to Healing, Animate Transfiguration. Nice. Commanding of the Dead. Still not done yet over here. Oh, we're missing like 3 books. Okay. Object alteration and reassembly. Over this one. There we go. Healer diff. Healer diff, there we go. Ecological pyramid, and then handy guide of monsters. That one goes there. This one goes here. Okay. Book of Curses. That's a top book. This is a bottom book. This is a top book. Top book. Top book. Bottom book. Top book. Bottom book. Bottom book. Bottom book. Top book. Bottom book. Bottom book. Top book. Okay. Book of Curses. Something something in their dispels. Wait, these are wrong. This one goes over here. That one goes Man, I need glasses because this squinting is not cutting it. We're almost done with curses, though. Almost there. Concealment of nearby objects. There we go. Codex of Stealth Arts. Yeah, boop. Hi. What you need? What's up? What you got for me? Codex of Stealth Arts. Guide to Care and Training. Okay. Curse of Boop. Curse of Ra. Ra. Okay. Mind, Vigor, Mind, and there's Power and Ethics, which is not a... Call me the Fae, I stole your attention, you can have it back. Goodness. Got me. Been gotten. Attention was stolen. How to commute with magic? Hell yeah. Magic philosophy. It's another healing book. It's another healing book. Living with monsters. Stealth book. Stealth book right here. The Guide to Stealth Magic. Go. There's also a stealth book. Codex Truth Verification. These are all 3 healing books. Care and Training. Let me put this one away first. Care and Training Volume 4. Care and Training Volume 4. No. There. There we go. Just grab that other book. 3, 1, and 7. No, that's the wrong book. You go up there. There. Labor Studies. Ultimate Choice. Philosophy. Arrows. Not it. Philosophy. Up we go. Boop. Boop goes right here. Labor Studies, Codex of Truth Verification goes like right over here. Whew. Typically we just speak with you to commute with what do you have? But do you happen to know hieroglyphics or something? Okay, commute with like on a bus. How do you commute with me? Can go up here? No. Go here. I commute with Matt. Do I already? Oh, cool. Series complete. Arcane Detective Files. Arcane Detective Files. There we go. Commune is communication magic. Wait, what? No, it says commute. It says commute, not commune. Commute with a T. See? Commute with a T. Tee. Mystery Fiction Judgment Spectral Tribunal. Nice. What did I just say about needing glasses? Okay, but I said commute. Oh, all right. Worship invisible entities known as Wi-Fi. I feel mocked. You know what? You probably deserve it. Let's be so for real. Am I more dyslexic? Let me see. Ow. I've got another glowing slabs. Glowing slabs. Glowing slabs 8. I feel like I'm going insane. Hold on. Copy paste works for a reason. It sure does. You know what? You deserve that probably. I probably deserve a lot of things. I probably deserve a lot of things. Oh, there we go. Spell cause casualty and the philosophy. Spell causality and the philosophy. Spell casualty, I'm like, what's there to philosophize about? Casualties with spells. Like, it happened. Oh well. Oh no, this is a summoning book. Overtime. Always with overtime. Magical. It's the same book. The Economy of the Lost Decades. Lost 3 decades. What do you mean lost 3 decades? What happened? Book of Arcane Bows. Magic infused bows. There we goes. Jurisprudence. Economy. You don't talk about the crash of 420. You deserve happiness within life, as we all do. Well, almost all of us. Hehe, I knew it. Typically, we just speak with you to commune with magic. Okay. Holy magic, that's down below. Bestiary down below. Stealth techniques down below. Transformation down below. Archery is up top. Ethics. Fantasy. Curious. Contract law. Battlefield logic. History. Short-lived. Oh, okay, cool. Wait a minute. Four? Okay. Where's the T? It was there. It was there. On the book, not in your... are you still just asking how you commune with me? Usually you just use your words. Concealment of nearby objects. That's not the right one. There we go. Object reassembly. Creatures of land, sea, and sky. I know I've got a warrior book in here somewhere. There's one. 7. Got a weird patch on the bottom. Tactical guide for warriors. I no longer vibe with these words. Curious life daily. Well, not magic. See. Okay. Grand Compendium. Regional market analysis. I shall speak solely in emoticon. Incredible. Financial art of the tariff. Goes up here. How to write in adventure context. I can't even words anymore. I can't even read the words that are there. Ugh, it's bad. It's bad. We're flagging. All right. Magic 5. At least I can still organize the books. Origins of magic. What are my origins? Barking the most. History of magic. Bow and arrow. Adventure contracts. Ugh. In a world without magic, what would a world without me be, if not boring? There we go. Responsibility and restraint. Archery. Unpaid and unprotected interns. Hell yeah. That's a brand new book. A lot colder. Influence of... Yep. Influence. This goes up here because I can't see it. Anatomy and a bow and arrow. Usually it's a bow and a string and an arrow. Grand Compendium of Archery. Grand Compendium of Archery. Okay. Holy magic. Healing magic. Healing magic. Beastification. Monster hunting law goes up top. That one goes down below. That one goes up top. World without magic. Necromancy. Up top. Up top. Down below. Down below. Down below. Okay. Let me just 1, 2, 3. There we go. Too slow. Too slow for what? Wait a minute. Hold on. Short-lived creatures, philosophy, elvish, weapons, magical economies. Wisdom of dragons. Stealth. Nope. Go. Stealth. Hide and seek. Metamorphosis. Hiding. Therianthropy. Oh, God. You said up top, down low is the custom. I have to respond with too slow. Oh, I see. Understood. Field guide to monster identification and survival. Perfect! Oh. Only 500 books left to go. My plaid book. Plaid book volume 9. Beastification. Beastmaster's Journey. There we go. We've got Beastmaster's Journey 3 and 6. And then this is Transfiguration. Solid patches of floor. We can see the finish line is so close. I know. I'm like so motivated. I'm so motivated because I know for a fact that we're close. Right? And minimize vulnerability. This side. Like, I'm able to see the floor. And, like, I'm so... Like, we're almost there. And we're almost past this other table. And I know most of the books back there, I'm pretty sure just go back here. Comprehensive Guide. That one's done. Introduction to Magical Healing. Holy Magic. Arts of Management and Maintenance. Wait, no, this is a necromancy book. Forgotten Plagues and their Dispels. That's it. Plagues are done. Curses are gone. No more curses. Curses are all off the floor. Hiding. Magical Warfare of Stealth and Detection. That's the wrong spot. Go. Complete Guide to Stealth Magic. Go. Okay. Magical Determinism, Warrior's Creed, Axe, Economies, Romance. That one goes down below. Everyone's Demonic, Genesis of Magic, Armor, Philosophy. Alchemy goes down below. Wait, no, that one goes up above. This one also goes up above. That one goes up above. That one goes up above. That one goes up above. Oh, these are all up books. All up books. Let's do the romance novel, Prince of the Thorn Prince. Okay, new book. New book. All right, there is a... Words, got it. Cool. Let's kick it right there. And then it's a bunch of magic economies. There we go. This one's Gold Collapse. Chronicles of the Magical Court. 8. This is the Genesis, so there's that one. Dark Berserker. I think it's just a couple philosophy books, and most of these are warrior books. Self and Other. Self and Other 5. Spell Causality. There we go. That's a healer book. That one goes down below. High Ranking Magician. There we go. Social Dynamics. Career Opportunities. World Without Logic. Pick up that one. Fantasy Reality is right here. World. No Job Offers. Interracial Social Dynamics. That's the wrong spot for it, though. Long-Lived Species, and I can't read it, so it goes up there. Language of Draconic Roars, Birth of Language, Monster Hunting Law, and Fiction. Those are both... That's economies, but that's Elvish. No, wait. This one goes over here, too. Look at me. Okay. Monster Hunting Law. Did that go there? It sure do. Ancient Languages. Language of Draconic. Usroda. Alright. Warrior, 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 warrior in a world without magic. Warrior, warrior, magical economies. Aha! What's it? What did I do? Where did those come from? What happened? I'm pretty sure that was a sub alert, but I don't know from whom. But thank you. And if it pops up in my notifications, I'll thank you again then too. Cowards. I'm not calling you who subbed silently a coward. I'm just saying the name of the book. Leave me alone. Okay. We're so close. We're so close. We're almost there. Sun Warrior 7. Okay. We've still got like two whole book series up there that we haven't even seen. Berserker, Monsters, down below. Curing, down below. Berserker again. Master of Mimicry. This one is like right here. It's like right. Holy Physiology of Therianthropy, which is that weird book that I never remember where it goes, but it goes right here. Constitution of the Kingdom. Philosophy. Healing Magic. Law. Transfiguration. Sustaining Techniques. There we go. I haven't seen one of those books in a while. Magical Creatures and Their Spells. Philosophy. Arrows. Sword Saint. Handy Kitchen Recipes. That's a music book. Okay. Okay. Care and Training. Where does Care and Training go? Where does it go? Care and Training. Care and Training. There we go. Poisons and Diseases. We're almost there. We're almost there. Poisons and Diseases. Undead Annihilation. And then this is another healing book. That's another row complete. Nice! Magic Creatures and Their Spells. There we go. Volume 3. And etudes right there. That's another row down. Warrior. Humanization, I know goes over here. Stealth, I know goes over here. Codex of Stealth Arts. 7. There we go. Anatomy, think. Holy Magic, Archer. And what's up? Hi, Geese. How's it going? We're only 8 hours into stream. Well done, but look, our library is it's definitely faring better. You can see the floor now. You can see the floor now, which is all I can really ask for. This is Bow and Arrows 2. Bow and Arrows 2. This is another one. Archers of the Fairy. There we go. And then we'll cross for Warrior. I thought I had like a hover jump. I'm gonna forget that's there. all right. 7. Still work. You're still working? Goodness. Going hard today, though. About as hard as me, except for the fact that you're actually doing something productive, and I'm sorting digital books. Ending soon? Hell yeah. Handy kitchen recipes. It goes up here. Why do the stocks crash the moment I buy them? Nice. And then there's some law books right here. Law 5 and Constitution of the Kingdom 10. These are all philosophy books. Think, therefore I am. 1. Truth. 5. Power and Ethics. I always forget where Power and Ethics is. Right in my face. Gimme. There we go. Holy Magic. Holy Magic. That's top. That's top. That's top. That's bottom. Top. Bottom. Top. 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 Bottom. Top. Top. 2 and 8. 2 and 8. That's another row done. Nice. Undead is around the corner. Magic creatures and their spells. Lurking. I knew I had a stealth book. Lurking in the darkness. You go there. Okay. Creatures and their spells. 6. Dimension slash 8. How go at the day? I mean, I've been like at the point where like mentally I'm not all here anymore. Sort of seems to have stayed steady. Hell yeah. Mentally I'm not all here. I'm gonna be so real, but like, hey, it's satisfying work nonetheless. I've still got motivation, but like verbally I'm probably not making a lot of sense. Bow and arrow is all over here. Home stretch, we're so close. We've got almost 400 books left. That's anatomy. Like almost every single, there's only 2 shelves that I know of right there that don't have a book on them, and that concerns me that I haven't seen a book, but there's still a decent amount left over there, and all of these books need to go up top. Do you need a last few books verbal companion? I mean, hey, if you're offering, I'm down. If you want to hop in, that is entirely up to you. Let me just do a thing real quick. And then it wasn't working earlier, but let me see about that one. Okay. Nope, good. I guess I just need to reload it. All right, cool. Should be good. He's making appearance. I shall fight me eyelids.
Who's there? Autism.
Hello.
Hey, it's autism.
It's you.
Hi. I'm pretty sure, like, if I had superpowers, it would be like turn myself into a train or something. I swear to God.
Train, dinosaur, or Tonka truck? It's one of the three.
Oh, Tonka truck's a hard bargain. I hate that you said that, and I had this moment of like genuine, like, which would I rather be, train or a Tonka truck?
Goodness.
Like, I had that real question there. Oh God.
Hero of the Shattered.
How you doing, Sigma? How long has Sigma been here?
Oh, like the entire time. The entire time.
Christ.
Absolute trooper. And they're very eepy. We're all eepy, and I'm hungry.
Yeah. Yeah. You're doing up.
It's eepy time stream, I guess. But hey, if this is the type of content that people want, I'm down for it.
Yeah, honestly, I can't count the amount of times that I just look for people who I'm like, yeah, I could fall asleep to this person.
The problem
Like,
is
it's a badge of pride, because that means that I don't dislike your voice enough that I can't fall asleep to it. Like, I'm a picky person. I have misophonia to the nth degree, so.
No, I feel that. Like, I have a certain type of content that I enjoy falling asleep to, but like that's the wrong book up there. If the person doing the content is like, if their voice don't hit right, then I'm like, I can't listen to the content that I know I enjoy, which is like really distinctly like horror or horror game like breakdowns, right? And unfortunately, there's so very few channels that actually do that type of thing.
Okay.
But there's a few channels where it's like, I prefer the breakdown videos, but I'll do like relatively silent let's plays, or let's plays where they more or less just read through it.
Wait, hold on. Read through what?
Just read through the text dialogue. There's there's a channel that will that basically just reads the dialogue. They'll commentate every now and again. Honestly, like I would imagine our gaming styles are relatively similar to each other. He just does a YouTube format, and I do a live stream one.
Gotcha.
At least that maybe I'm egotistical saying that, but like.
I don't think it's egotistical just to acknowledge a similarity.
Mm-hmm. I just realized magic value. This is economy. Ugh. Some of these book names are so funny, but I've read them so many times.
I was here for the first stream. I did get to see some of the good ones.
Oh, I found a new favorite, by the way.
Oh, what's this? Romance novel. Perfect. No notes. No notes.
It's a new favorite book today. We've gotten to handle a lot of the sociology books. So there's like Low Salary, even as a licensed sage. The Mage Who Changed Jobs to a Sweatshop. Where's a good one? How to Survive in a Mana Disparity, or in a Mana Disparity Society, which feels too real.
Yep. That's a big topic for Omo.
Let me see. There's some other good ones in here. Oh, where's the internship book? It's all the way up here, isn't it? Yeah, Labor Reality of Mages, Unpaid and Unprotected Interns, Volume 1. We have yet to find more. No, we found all the balls. All of the balls are here. Look, it's complete.
Oh, this poor motherfucker with 3 balls.
The golden ones, nonetheless.
I mean, hey, I guess if you're gonna have 3, make them golden.
See, I feel like I feel like it's an episode of, it's not Durarara, it's, Dandadan.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yep.
Oh yeah, the 3 ball problem. Oof. No, I have to keep going with my strategy. Top book, bottom book, bottom book, top book, bottom book, top book, top book, bottom book, top book, top book, top book, bottom book, bottom book. The idea of equality under the law is laughable.
Oh no, it's too topical.
Oh no! Bottom book, bottom book, bottom
Quick,
book.
somebody remind him to be marketable.
So he went from color theory to tops and bottoms. Okay, well, like, color theory got us to where we're at now, but we have to switch tactics. You have to be flexible, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. How are we surprised that color theory took us to tops and bottoms? How is that a leap?
What?
Marriage is a contract spell. Advanced disenchantment is required for... All right.
That's
These
a top
developers,
spell. That's a top
whatever
spell.
this AI, it cooked.
Top spell. Top spell.
Are the top spells ones that like fizzle out early and leave people disappointed? Or...
Bottom spells are the ones that just can't get to the point, but you're there for too long. Most of the time end up unintelligible about halfway through.
Bottom ones, they wound up down there just because they couldn't decide where they wanted to be, so they took the bottom spot.
God. All right. 3 seconds to office. Magic for last minute commuters. Okay. What? A world without a demon lord, yet full of corporate slaves. Yikes.
Oh no, it's also too topical.
Some of these books hit a little too close to home.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I've got 15 books in my hand. Time to put them all away. Chronicle of Music.
A lot of flash and slow, believe everyone disappointed. Bottoms just take too long. Yep.
I woke up and you still play. So today you end this. Yes, today I will end stream. But yes, I'm still here. We're still going. We're still sorting books. Good morning.
I'm here. I'm here to help.
Yeah, Geese is here to help because
I'm moral support at this point.
I'm doing my best. You're like the last mile runner through a marathon, you know?
Yeah. Come on, you can do it.
You can do it. You're only 400 books away.
Come on, 1 mile left. 1/24 of the race.
Moral oral support.
Did you watch Moral Oral as a kid?
No, did not.
Okay.
I'm scared to ask. What's it about?
Oh, it's an Adult Swim show.
That doesn't surprise me.
It's a. I think it's a. I don't know. He's not Catholic. I think he is some denomination of Christian, and it's like a really hyperbolized take on Is it Moral Orville? Is that what it is? Okay, I thought it was Moral Oral.
Moral oral.
But
Freudian slip
it's
then,
basically it is Catholic. Okay, I grew up Catholic, so that kind of makes sense.
I've completed 200 rows. We're halfway done, technically, if we want to go by rows. We're well over halfway done if we want to go by books.
Oh yeah. Looking at the shelves, they look fucking pretty too.
Uh-huh.
Probably still be busy when you end this, so after finish, go to main menu for something worth to check to see. All right.
Okay, cool. Potion safety and storage. We can now store our potions safely.
Speaking of our potion being stored safely, isn't she getting back today?
Yeah, like today or tomorrow, something like that.
Okay.
All right. It's a top book. Top book. Oh, I heard the achievement sound and I freaked out. Real 2K. Oh,
fuck.
it's a bottom book.
Also, found out yesterday, it does seem like using the Twitch clip that feature only works for the person who is streaming. So if I say Twitch clip that, I don't think it's going to create a clip for you.
Wait, I forget. Was it default on? I forgot to.
On.
So what I was seeing is that people could use like TTS to say that.
Okay.
And it would work. So I don't know if that's necessarily the case.
I mean, also though, if they want to spend bits or whatever to use TTS to create a clip, that's kind of fine.
That's also fair, but I have a TTS that they can just spend points on. But also, why would you spend points to clip something when you can just say exclamation point clip?
Exactly. Let them make their own dumb decisions. Don't worry about it.
Why am I... Wait, I went up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait.
Now go, maybe we'll be back later. Alright, later, Wangil.
Take it easy, Wengiel. Music that
Wangil
attracts...
or Wangil? Do we have confirmation on that?
I don't think we do. Is it a soft G or a hard G?
We were just talking about tops and never mind. Alright.
Alright, wait, we'll see if it works.
Hey, Magic, clip that.
I don't know if it did. We'll find out later, I guess.
Look in your activity feed if you've got that pulled up. It'll tell you there.
Oh my god, wait, it did say it. Yeah, but it was a minute ago. It wasn't from that.
Oh, so that might have... Oh, so it actually did pick me up.
I think it did get you.
Oh, shit.
I think we've debunked your theory.
It didn't happen multiple times yesterday. You're holding... Oh, no.
You're holding my wife hostage? These books are holding me hostage. Also, my wife didn't want to come organize books with me today. I don't know why. I have no possible idea why she didn't want to come organize books with me today.
I've come in as a last-minute fever dream that Magic is pretty sure they're actually having.
They're
gonna go back and watch the VOD tomorrow and be talking to thin fucking air.
How to minimize vulnerability. Magic and value. That's healer ethics. That's music. This one, right? Household efficiency, volume 4, and then 7. Then there's that one. Art book is around this corner. Solid hallucination since I'm also interacting with a fictitious goose. I feel like you all are just paid actors. Geese doesn't exist and you guys are all pretending. That go there? That does go there.
And remember, you never know how deep the hallucination runs. Your stream ended 6 hours ago.
God. Oh, that I don't know. There's something in me, like it's so small, and so this is an archery book. It's so small and so stupid, but like thinking about it just irks me a little bit. I could not imagine like having a full like lucid dream where I go through a day just to wake up and realize that day didn't happen.
Oh,
it would annoy me. It would annoy me. Like, it's such a minor thing. It's like, okay, cool. Well, you get to do your day over again. It's like, okay, but I did all of that work that day and got nothing from it. Also, I love this book, by the way.
What is this? Hold on.
The Warrior's Creed, only cowards become long-range mages.
That's so fucking amazing, actually.
Oh, I had a monster book down here. Hold on, let me just drop this off real quick because I know where it go. Because I already have to cross and do arrows. Arrows.
Wait, Potion, what are you doing to Lux?
Who do you think that told the books to hold you hostage? Yeah, actually, wait, hold on. That's so real. How are you holding Lux hostage? Is she at least having a good time?
I mean, probably, but like she's a bottom. We know that she's probably having a good time with it, but like
Oh, I also had another tutorial guide of monsters.
I've listened to those people play Power World. I know exactly what's probably happening.
Arcane Detective Files. Is this the last one? Oh, it is, but I put 3 in the wrong spot. How neat. Demon Lord. The idea of equality under the law is laughable. I feel like that goes here, but where? There it is. And then I think, therefore, I am. Econ, Holy, Psychology, Warrior, Behavioral Patterns of Monsters, Archery, Healing, History, Alchemy, Archery, Introduction to Inanimate Transfiguration. I think that's right over here.
Good lord. So how many books did you start with?
Today, I want to say, I think it was like 600 or 700.
You remember period?
Was it 900? I don't think it was 900, though. I don't think it was 900. I don't think we were close to 1,000. I wasn't like a third done. We had like 20 rows, though. 20 rows complete.
Okay.
Beginning of the VOD. Is that the YouTube VOD, or is that the
Which?
Yeah, that one. Philosopher's Stone. This stream, after the 5-minute wait, shows a 907 to be exact. Okay. All right. Well, I guess it was 900. I still... Wait. Oh, because that goes here. Mind blows up pancakes with mind.
Huh?
And just, I read the side of the book. I've stopped reading the entire book title and just the biggest word there.
I just heard blows up pancakes with mind?
Yeah, you've not heard that before? Blows up pancakes with mind. My fucking pancakes. I probably
am
sound
I the
insane
one in
at
a
this.
fever dream? Did I wake up and you're not actually still streaming? Did I fucking imagine this?
Geese, you're in a coma. You need to wake up.
Like,
Geese,
What
it's
the fuck?
time. Oh, all right. 15 books. They all go up top. Like, this is how I'm memorizing things, is I'm just saying stupid shit and then repeating the joke because I remember that's how it goes. Like, I remember that's, like, me saying the joke is where I remember it is.
I don't know if you've seen that guy on YouTube who like explains things and he goes, yeah, so this is the way it is, you see? And he's like, oh, why is that? Oh, because it's the way it is.
Yeah, that's probably how I sound right now. I'm gonna be, yeah. Wait.
Why is it like that? That's because the way it is. Oh. But, move your butt.
What?
Wait.
Wait, I'm confused now. Oh, because it goes right here. That's fucked up. It says magical economics, and this one also says magical economics, but the first words are different.
Damn.
Threw me off. They call their mana dark energy. This is the whole wait, hold on. This is the whole section based on, like, these are all great. Strange technology from another world. The ultimate language, C++. A world ruled by data. In the other world, money is the ultimate magic. The other world, the other world demanding fresh graduates with 10 years of experience.
Bro.
Curious daily life in a world without magic. People enchanted by glowing slabs.
Give me my whimsical escape back, please.
No, I'm going to keep reading these to you. Cursed workplaces of a magicless world. They call their mana dark energy. They worship an invisible entity known as Wi-Fi. The internet, the all-knowing grimoire. The ultimate guide to otherworldly swear words.
Pretty hard.
Oh wait, I just realized this book's on the wrong. World without a demon lord, yet full of corporate slaves.
Ah, okay, so that's where it goes. Got it. That makes much more sense now.
Yep. Arrows. These are all sociology. No, wait, this one's history. That one's history 4. The truth book. No, put it away. Arrow. This one's law. It's a warrior book. Release me enough C++. No, you never actually left work today. We're all, like, hallucinating at the same time.
It's an advanced form of cyberpsychosis.
Yeah, no, except it infects everybody around you. History. Sociology. Psychology. Psychology goes over here. Oh, I love this book. This is another favorite of today.
Psychology, what is it?
Psychology, mentality that the weak bark the most.
Alright. We just be throwing some shit on a title and saying, haha, it'd be funny.
Okay, but it is funny.
It do be funny. It do be funny. They can be right. They can still be upset about it.
Alright, it's another archery book. Idea that equality under the law is laughable. I remember this one. It goes right here. Mana currency systems and their evolution. Silvery book. It goes right there. We've got a math book. And that's gonna go near all of our sociology books. Influence of short-lived creatures on long-lived species. All the way at the top. Magical physiology of theory. Okay, wait, no. That's transformation book. That goes down there. Mage who changed jobs to a sweatshop. Sociology of Magical Economies? Wait, is this book green?
I don't think so. That looks brown.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, okay. It does go right there. Neat. Arrows, warrior, arrow, 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 warrior, math. My favorite 3 classes.
Warrior. Warrior,
Arrows-
error, math?
Warrior, arrows, and math.
I don't know why. I thought I heard you say error, so I thought it was warrior, error,
errors
math.
and math. Oh yeah, this is the action book side. There we go. Where's my divorce books go? Divorce?
Hellworld is like a fucking problem, dude. I want to play it right now. So
I know,
badly.
no, me yesterday. I still want to play it. When I go get food and hop off for the evening, I'm going to go play it. I'm confused. Where's this book? Is it over here? Is it sociology? I swear to God.
I have to redo my entire lake house.
You have to redo the whole thing.
One of my foundations is just like a hair too low for me to complete the design the way I want to, so I have to ground up the entire thing. And of course, well, I mean, all of my foundations on my initial layer are about like 6 quote-unquote inches too low.
See, I think that's a good sign to find a new spot.
Oh, it kind of, yes. So what I'm going to do is convert the lake house into like actually just a deco spot.
Okay.
And it'll be some function probably, but I found a location that has a bunch of sulfur and ore and a few stone nodes. And I found enough coal to make some coal mining spots for the pals to work at.
Sick.
So I'll have a full ore base right there, all in one.
Very nice.
And I'm almost enough to get 3 bases, I think. So.
Very nice. Yeah, we're still not able to get a 4th base at the moment. So, like, I have no idea when that shows up. It might be a very, very late thing.
I did find that island that you were inviting me to build on.
Mm-hmm.
I accidentally glazed over it.
You glazed my island?
I did glaze your island, yeah, really quickly. There were some nice chests around and I couldn't help myself, you know?
Will the next Power World stream actually feature Feathered?
He was there for the last one.
Yeah, he was there a little bit. So I know I talked with Geese about this off stream. I think I prefer Pal World as like my off stream game. I like it as like my relaxation for the evening where I can just kind of shut up and play a game and not have to be on. Not to say that there won't be more Pal World streams. I mean, Geese, it's entirely up to you whether or not you want to stream Pal World, and you're totally welcome to. I was
actually going to say that, like, I think that there are 2 forms of Pal World for me, because I quite like the game to be relaxing, but I also think that there is a way to play it that is less of my relaxing downtime game.
Yeah.
So I think that there's a high chance we might even Digiden play Pal World a little bit, but it's not likely to be a returning or heavy featured thing. And I think Sundays are going to probably stick to being split fiction for Feathered and I for a while, because we have to finish that game out, and it's hard to find another time to fit it in.
Yeah, and then I also get to get to run myself through the torture nexus of Rubber Ross and all that.
Have you made it through the Ice Worlds yet?
Yeah, I did. I'm on World 7 of 8 now.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So I am making progress.
I did not get to... Admittedly, those are ones that, like... Weekends are hard for streams, man.
Uh-huh.
That's when I'm usually at the market. And if I'm not at the market, I'm dying because I'm tired from being at the market.
Extinct. Where's extinct beasts?
You say Sunday torture streams, but frankly, yesterday was my torture stream. Fucking, I got so trolled, dude.
Wait, what happened?
That was Elden Ring with Deets.
Oh,
Deets
yeah.
fucking masterclass rage baited me the entire night. I was so impressed.
Was it? I have like, was it like actually intentional? Because when I popped in, it totally looked accidental. Like, oh, let's go here, and then it was just, oh, this was a bad time. I wasn't anticipating this being such a bad time.
Some of them were definitely accidental. Some of them were also like, you know, we would go through a dungeon, the bog dungeon or whatever, the rot dungeon.
Yeah, uh-huh.
And I went into it, and I started rolling through it.
Yes.
And I didn't know you're not supposed to do that.
I was going to mention something, but I totally just let you go for it.
Yeah, I know. Let me get all the way to the fucking end before anyone decided. On the third time through, when Deets is like, oh yeah, by the way, you probably shouldn't roll through this.
So good.
Oh no,
so good.
A12 was fucking. That was honestly, I was laughing so fucking hard, and it ended off with Kratos air humping me. Like, it was great.
It was great. Awesome.
Did you see the last bit of my stream?
No, I did not. Yeah, I popped out.
We had. Oh no, you're so fine. We had the bug happen where the horse disappears in the seamless co-op.
That, yes, okay, I know that bug.
And it was with Kratos, and so Deets starts slow walking at me, and I'm just and I will tell you, if you look straight at it, it is the most sensual animation that I've seen in the game.
So it was good for you then, is what you were saying.
I watched Timo Kratos air hump at me, or Timu Kratos air hump at me. After he gaslighted me for an entire night. Like, I didn't know what to think.
A little bit of give and take, you know? It's a little preamble.
Fucking take it back. That's what he can take. You can take it back.
You throw it back, too, obviously. Oh. Go up here? It does go up here. Correlation of transformation. Okay, hold on. Yoink. Goes down there. Arrows, social dynamics. There it is. Where's my econ section? There's my econ section. Arcane resource valuations. What the fuck are you doing down here?
The big like, Connor, fuck you doing?
There we go. This one's another great book, by the way, on the right, Financial Art of the Tariff.
No.
I've put that up at the top shelf where nobody can reach it or read it because it doesn't deserve to be.
Good. God damn it. It hurts because it's a really
really good title. It's very clever. I just hate it.
It is. It is.
Mystery fiction. Warrior transition of evolutionary history of magic. It's a methodology for compiling enchanted poetry that goes down there. Tactical application. I think these are all Archer and Warrior books. Tactical applications 4. Forging 9. You know, we never got elaboration on how they're keeping my wife hostage, by the way.
No,
They
no,
just
she
popped
just kind
in
of said that and then
Then dip. Yeah. Hold on.
Maybe this is an actual hostage operation.
Should I be concerned?
Do you want me to go step in as negotiator and come back?
Well, I think negotiating's off the table at this point. It's been like almost an hour now. I know it doesn't feel like it, but it has been.
Holy shit.
That's where time goes in this game. It disappears. This is what happens when you've got too many time stones in one library. Time just evaporates. That's not it. Healer ethics, music, that's philosophy, psychology, stealth, spell chanting, philosophy, healing, inanimate transfiguration, okay. Normal hostage situations, you get very little info unless they want you to know. What? You're so right, actually. Pyramid monsters. The ultimate choice, curry-flavored poop or poop-flavored curry?
Neither.
Yeah, neither.
Thank you.
Oh my god, wait. I've not heard that. Huh? I have not
Thank you,
heard...
Shadoc's Downfall 1 for adding $4.20 to the Ether
Yeah,
pool.
what the fuck was that?
Number.
Not heard that yet. It was one of my alerts for donating money directly. What the fuck? Why?
Shadox.
Thank you for the $4.20. I appreciate it.
Shadox is trying to give a hint. Something that would make this go a lot easier.
Oh, so real. So real. Put all those up there.
Hey, that's a stream idea. Call it Geesey Tuesdays or something. It's just a day where I get like unbelievably high and play some Vibe game. I take like 4 gummies and we play Race the Clock.
Fuck the bits and boards, so maybe tossing money at people can help. I'm bored, have money. You know what? Maybe I should, you know what? You've encouraged me. Geese, we gotta shut up for the rest of stream.
How long is the rest of the stream, by the way?
I have no idea. I wasn't even gonna move. The stream doesn't end until I put all the books on the shelves. And now I've been encouraged with money to be boring.
You know, I think
So
inherently as streamers, we're kind of bad at this shut up thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of realized that too. Like the instant I said we gotta shut up and then intended to shut up, I'm like, I wanted to comment.
Yep. No, I was waiting on it. I was like, how long can I wait until it's just like perfectly ruining the silence? What's the comedic timing on this?
By the way, The Psychology of Backseat Gaming.
Oh.
Great book.
Man, very topical right now.
Oh. The Naked Warrior, The Supreme Creed. Boop, thanks. I have no context.
I don't like the way that the cover of that looks.
Just...
for the title of it, plus the way that it looks. Yeah,
that's not actually a book. That's made of skin.
Yeah, right? Well, I mean, okay, anything leather bound if we're getting into the weeds of it, but
okay, human skin.
All right, yeah, fair.
Matter creation. That goes right here. What book are we missing?
A casual sentence. Matter creation. Oh, right over here.
Yeah, we've got one book left. It's a Book of Shadow. Okay, I literally just donated money as it came in. I didn't even donate money for you to shut up. That book was at the beginning of time and shall last to the end. Okay. There's another row done. Healing and mana control. Healing, that's another row done. Undead protection and purification. Compendium of Sacred Magics. Complete Practical Transfiguration Made Phases and Sustaining Techniques. That book was at the beginning of it. Okay, hold on. Wait. What? Okay, incredible. Nice. Chronicle of Music. That's another row done. Sound of Spells. Very nice. Introduction to Inanimate Transfiguration. That's another row done.
Sound of Spells, like, really sounds like a book that was written by a hippie.
That's just my shorthand for it. It is the spell chanting technique, the blending of sound and spell. Sound of Spells.
Ah, okay. Sound of Spells really sounds like someone's like you know. Man, the sound of smells. The sound of spells is really. The smell of spells is, you know, man, it's a big universe, and we're all just fireballing in it.
See, I was thinking like Sound of Music, but like Sound of Spells. It's just the Sound of Music with wizards.
That's where I went first, too, and then I was like, how can we make it stupider?
The correlation of transformation duration and mana depletion. Incredible. Transfiguration. Wait, no, it actually just yelled at me. It said the book went past the boundaries of the map, and then it said it was putting it back. Oh, that's funny. So my fear can't be realized. Oh, thank God. I was so worried for this whole time that like a book was gonna clip through the floor, but no, they have map boundaries, and if a book leaves it, they tell you.
I have heard so many games like this, so many of those precise do everything till the last one is done, where they have had that exact bug happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the most common thing.
And I'm like, man, I really hope that doesn't happen here. I really hope that doesn't happen here. Okay. Got a bunch of healing theory over here. Healing and mana control. Beat the first thing of that one game. Now I'm taking a break for the night so I don't beat it too fast. Then I'm shit out of luck. The
Voice, but it's the wizards your act. And if your act's not good, instead of the buzzer, you just get fireballed. They have one wizard on standby with blizzard in case somebody's resistant to fire. Into the hydrate, by the way.
2. And then 5. And then this is all going to be holy magic. I know there is a distinct, like, difference between them, but it does bug me just a little bit that holy and healing magic are not close to each other, at least. They don't need to be on the same shelves, but they're all the way across from each other.
I think that they should be.
I feel like they should be on the same shelf, personally.
I will always hold, because I do agree with this tenet from D&D. Healing is just necromancy.
That's not wrong.
Yeah.
That's not wrong at all, actually.
I'm actually fairly... which one is it? One of these, if not Cure Wounds itself, is in the necromancy. Which one is it?
Necromancy is just post-mortem medicine. Yeah, no, that one I believe, right?
I mean, like, look, the magic to know how to unkill someone
kind of falls in the same realm as the magic to unkill someone, actually.
Exactly.
Like, that is what you are doing, is you are undying somebody. Mm-hmm. Speaking of necromancy, this book goes over in necromancy.
Healers are just... So, necromancers, like the necromancers that go around with, like, skeletons and stuff, those are basically high school dropout healers.
Yeah. That's not the right book.
God, I have a D&D character idea now.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Well, you're gonna share with the class, or are you
I gotta
keeping
go
this
ask
one?
Fred to play the second part of it. I want to do. I mean, I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory. I want to do the high school dropout necromancer, and then I want somebody else to play the healer in the same party who like I went to high school with, and it's just everything I did, but they never gave up.
I haven't seen this book yet. This is new for me.
The inverse law of high grade armor.
The inverse law of high grade armor and fabric coverage. Why do my clothes get skimpier the higher level I go? Oh, nice. Oh, hey, that's our last Bard book. Check. There we go. Hide and seek. Philosophical. Curious. Draconic language. Teaching of great philosophers. That's a spell shadow book, and that gives us all of our destruction books. Very nice. Very beautiful. Very powerful. History. Naked warrior. Monsters. History. Okay. Good old survivorship bias. Necromancer who learned theory, but isn't really good with living people, so they can't be a cleric.
That's pretty good. That is pretty good.
I'm just much better with, like, you know, people after they've, like, you know, passed on, you know?
Oh, yeah, like, oh, God, I really do just like the idea of somebody who just dropped out of healing class and became a necromancer.
I get nervous around, you know, live cadavers, because, like, I'm worried I'm gonna kill them, so I just much prefer, you know, dead creatures.
Yeah, I practiced on the cadavers in medical school so much, it just is so much easier.
Now I'm just stuck working on cadavers, and so they're necromancer by proxy.
Okay, no, actually, I think this is going to be a D&D character. I think this is actually hype as fuck. I really like this.
We're not just going to gloss over the naked warrior. We've glossed over it a few times. In fact, there's 10 volumes.
Oh, it's a very glossy naked warrior at this point.
Why is this book so sticky? Where does this book go?
Why is there a special oil for massage oil next to this book?
Inverse law of high grade armors and fat. Is this a gear book? It so is. Book, that was the last book that we had for the Gears and Enchantment shelf.
Oh.
Very nice. That means I've seen that book before and just didn't remember it. Which is such a shame. I'm glad I got to rediscover that joke again. Actually, you know what? It's not a shame. I'm glad I got to rediscover that joke again.
Yeah.
I'm just sad I didn't remember it. Magical. Okay, no, this is the book that I always forget goes down here and not up there.
Wait, if she's holding your wife hostage, that might mean Potion is back. I just realized that.
Think so?
Cross my fingers. It's harder to bully her when she's not here.
That's so fair. The roars of ancient wisdom and primal power. Oh, yeah, Fusroda. Arcane resources of valuations. Demon Lord. Okay.
Magic Cal, I like it.
What's up?
Chadox.
You don't really have to worry about bedside manner when the person is dead. Hell, I left a sandwich in gym over there, and I'm pretty sure it's still there. What? Nothing. If you ever live in California, you would be Magic Cal. Magic Cal. I like
Magic Cal. Yep.
I get it. I understand. You want to know what's funny? Born in Cali.
I didn't know that, actually.
Yeah, you got it. I don't want to call them my people, but that is where I'm from.
You know what's funny? Something that I've learned recently, it's really kind of shaped my view on the term. I'm technically a test tube baby.
Yeah?
And it's like, how big was the test tube?
Holy shit, that's a soul read on my part. It sure is. You know what? I feel like we're getting towards the end. I'm just gonna turn ads off. Dog, if you pop in at hour fucking 9, I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're here for the end of stream, but like, holy shit. I've been going for 9 hours. You had a chance to pop in without ads. Oh, all right. Stealth, healing, holy, stealth, monsters. That's a language book. Healing, stealth. Pop in. Me just popping in. Nope, I'm already full. So full of books. Oh, this is another one. Advanced healing theory, maintaining vigor until daybreak.
Me, the silkworm in the library. I'm just so full of books.
I'm just so full of books. Wait. This is monster book. Got it. All right, holy magic. That one goes here. And this one also goes here. Spells of holy light concealing vital areas. Goes there. Sacred magic. Goes there. Concealment among nearby objects. Shadow cloning and teleportation jutsu. Stealth and detection. Techniques of becoming air. Complete guide to stealth magic. Language and vocal patterns to monsters. This is our last sound book. That one's done. I will be here until the end when you eventually stop streaming in 2037 when a giant silo of fox milk crushes you. Your last words will be, "It's dairy painful." 4 out of 10.
Mods. Ban him.
No, don't ban them. Just let them live with the shame of their pun.
Oh, yeah. No, hold on. Highlight that message. Mods, pin
wait,
that.
please, I have a family. Philosophy, forging, history, magical supply chain, grand compendium of archery, organizational discipline, management, influence of
Mods,
short,
milk him for content.
wage gaps, universal mana income for mages now. Conic. Okay.
Not consent to being milked. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. on a Friday.
It sure is. Ugh, okay. Long-lived species.
When you look at things a bit abstractly, I do not think that 15 years ago I thought I'd be sitting here talking to a furry fox.
Yep.
VTubing, sorting books, while I was cutting up and gluing Pokemon cards for my second job.
Yep.
Like, that's a sentence that, like, yeah, and you know what? Couldn't have put that on a dartboard and don't blame
what
myself.
happened? I went to college.
You were in aerospace engineering. What the fuck?
What happened? Holy shit. Me, I went to college and
You
then
mean
just...
you went to Ohio?
You went to art school. Oh, that tracks. Spell IP and right. This one bugs me a little bit. So spell patents and IP rights falls under economy, but not law. And I feel, well, it could be a gray area now that I think about it.
Ooh,
that is kind of. Think so?
Wait, is it commerce? Well,
yeah. So it's in the economy section and not the law section. Spell patents and IP rights.
You know, no, it would go in economy because
Yeah.
a patent itself is something you'd look up on an economical scale, and that sounds like it's inclusive of the patents themselves, not just of diagraphing what the route around and process around it is.
That's fair. I mean, 15 years ago, I thought I'd be completely healthy and living on my own, but life has different plans, even if I'm better now. Yeah, life always does, both fortunately and unfortunately for everybody. Some people more or less unfortunate or fortunate, but that doesn't go there. Where the fuck does this put? Spell causality. No, wait, I know where this one goes. It goes down here. We're nearing the end. In the other world, money is magic. Data book. Mana currency systems and their evolution. Number 8.
I don't know why I just had the thought of save a book, write a fox boy. I'm sorry for bringing that into the ether. It's quite late for me too.
Incredible. Psychology of backseat gaming. The psychology of prioritizing gaming over tidying your room, by the way.
Oh, well, shit. Wait, hold on. Don't out me.
Art of the Arrow. Lies more beautiful than truth. You should put that book up at the top at the bottom. What the, huh? But I constantly scroll through all of my books all the time. Now I don't know what you're talking about. It came in too late. See, this is one...
And it's just the arrow, too.
Yeah, I know. Like, you point. What are you pointing to? That's completely dependent on
that
where...
one. Magic, that one. You see it?
That's completely dependent on where chat is compared
Right there. No, right there. That one.
Okay, but
you see it? I'm pointing at it.
Okay, but what if I move chat over here? Where does that arrow point to now?
No, I'm pointing at it right now.
Oh no, I can't move it. Oops. Hold on. Yep. And there we go. All right, cool.
Magic,
back
up.
back to normal. What?
Huh?
No, I don't want to. I know. I don't want to wake up. I prefer my coma. Don't make me. It came in exactly when it's a joke on backseat gaming. I have absolutely no idea how to sort any of these. Oh, I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. I'll just do your best. Oh wait, yeah, no, this is the mentality of those that bark the most. Yeah, right. This is a language book. Yeah, I know, it's a perfect book. Graduated from Magic University, got 0 job offers. That's so real. Do your best or do your worst. I'm not your boss, but you would not be getting paid overtime right now. I don't think I'm getting paid for this right now at all. Something mages now. Bow.
No, this is some like
warrior bow.
This is some like new recruit at the academy fucked up. Now he's got to sort the books after the headmaster knocked him off the shelves.
There is a story. So a fairy knocked all of the books off, and I'm basically Merlin's intern.
Oh, okay, all right.
And he's like, you better get this library fixed up now. You don't get to leave until you've fixed up all of the books. I've put a ward at the door, so you're not allowed to leave. You don't even get to pee. You have to stay in here until all of the books are done.
Dog, that's fucked up.
Yeah. No, Merlin's kind of an asshole in this one. All right, Naked Warrior. I made sure that was, right in front.
Perfect. Right where the Naked Warrior should be.
Yep. The only chains you have are made of paper mache. You aren't. I unionize with the sentient books. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Art of the Arrow. Grand Compendium of Archery. And forging. Bottom book, bottom book. Bottom book. Bottom book. Bottom book. Bottom book. Top book. Put that over there. Bottom book. Bottom book. Bottom. 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 Bottom.
Magic looking in a mirror.
Yep. Uh-huh. Me going through a hallway of mirrors, by the way. Bottom. 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 Bottom.
Bottom, top. Oh no, that's the way out.
Wait, nope. No. Oh wait, nope. That was somebody else. Right, got another armful of books. Vital areas for spells. Okay, nope. And blows up pancakes with mind. Shadowing. Stealth and detection. Hey, stealth is all done.
Nice.
That's another bookshelf down. Products of transfiguration, detection, and nullification. Ecology of monsters, dragons, monsters. This is a necromancy book. Okay. Basically, once I get through that pile over there, all of these need to be done, otherwise I'm concerned. Well, okay.
All right.
This row I'm not concerned about. If those end up over there somewhere, I know why, because I couldn't remember or didn't know where they at. It's a weird title, right? Where'd it go? So this is the transfiguration category, but it doesn't help when I don't know what, like, the words mean. The magical physiology of therianthropy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like Therians, like half animal, half.
You know, it makes more sense now.
Humanoid.
I just saw therianthropy and I'm like, I have no idea what that is. Really, what tipped me off is
transmigration.
What tipped me off is physiology. I'm like, okay, well, there's nothing that has to do with like the physical shape of a thing.
Yeah.
But it could have also gone into the like a monster book, like a monster manual, and I wouldn't have like questioned it.
Yeah.
Picture book of monsters. Encyclopedia of dragons.
No, I am thinking one of these days I might have Inky come on for a stream, and it would be exclusively this game.
Yeah.
Because she loves books.
Oh man.
And
like,
I want to make her watch me sort books. Because I think it'd be good. It'd be really good content. It'd be about the same on par as Lux.
As somebody who forced my partner to watch me sort books, yeah, it's pretty great.
Yeah.
Mystery fiction, Master of Mimicry. Therianthropy again. Ultimate Guide to Swear Words. Transformation Mana Depletion. Studies. Mimicry, Tears of the Beast, and that's art. These should be all of the final books for down below. All of the rest need to go up top. With exception of that one that I pointed out. Could be the ultimate guide for swear words, but I think I would get banned by Twitch. Let's not do that. Think there are any warlocks out there who pretend to be wizards for, like, better pay or something? I need a warlock who's pretending to be a wizard for better pay because they have expertise. Their solutions are just bullshit. Yeah, no, I definitely have a patron. Their name is Impronounceable in the common tongue. But I definitely have one. If you need a warlock, I'm your guy.
I think Shadox means like the other direction. I think Shadox means like a warlock who's trying to seem more reputable, trying to seem like a wizard.
Oh, I see. Well,
I memorize my spells. Yeah. No, all this morning I was preparing my large book of many spells that I can cast in one day.
I kind of also like this premise. A warlock that's trying really hard to be a wizard. All right, holy spells and healing spells are both done.
I had played a game with one of my friends who was a cleric who thought they were a bard.
Uh-huh.
Or maybe, no, it was the other way. He was a bard who thought he was a cleric. So he had the healing bard subclass. And played the entire way through acting like his character physically thought he was a cleric. Just at the end of it to like have it all swept out from under him. It was much more dramatic. There's admittedly nothing funny about that. It's not a good story for stream, but it happened.
Wait. Okay, that's all but that one that I knew wasn't going to be filled out done. That's it.
Okay.
Okay, so now here's the tech, right? We just grab green. We grab green and relatively green books. Even if it's not necessarily green, relatively green will get us the same spot. Green and dark books. Because these should at least all go into the same-ish spot. Or at least similar spots. Arrow to the knee. Skill and spirit.
And stone.
That wizard school I went to, terrible accident. Terrible accident by some mysterious, very cool god who happened to burn down the building with an ancient fire magic that even burned the wards. Anyway, you were asking about my skills? Yes. No, terrible. Yeah, in fact, don't bring it up. I've got trauma over it. Don't look into my past. Yeah, it's a knowledge curse. You'll be cursed terribly if you try and look into it. Ooh. First workplaces of a magicless world. How is it that I can always write these short bullshit blurbs, but whenever I want to write something for the thing I'm working on, it crashes and burns? Well, see, here, it's something like... shit posts have power, you know?
Okay, that's... You say that in a memey way, but also... Like, that's a very real thing where sometimes to unstick yourself from an intentional art path, you just have to go fuck around. It's why, like, doodling works for...
I wasn't even memeing, by the way. Like, I am being very legitimate with it. Like, so it's... There's this effect that happens with content creators where they'll put their entire ass, put their whole dick and balls into a project, you know? Go hard, do all of the editing, all of the fancy stuff. Post it, and it just flops. It doesn't do well. Meanwhile, they can spend 2 seconds, draw a stick figure because it was funny to them, and then that post will be the one that blows up.
Yep.
Arcane resource. Value, book 5, all right. Like the 2 a.m. looking for beans thing? Wait, hold on. I'm not sure if I know this. What the fuck do you mean by that? What is the 2 a.m. looking for beans thing? Definition of personhood, rights, and succession. Volume 2. Oh, went there. Wood book. List of prohibited species. That's law. Volume 1. What's up there? Grand Compendium of Magic Jurisprudence. Goes there. And what the fuck happened here? Alright. Still green and greenish books. Green and dark books. All I'm picking up. So we've looped back around to color theory, by the way. In case in case anybody was worried that it was gone. We're color theorying again. Resonance of bows, arrows. Volume 5. Nope, that's not it. That's not it either. He hates it, but it's got over 10 million likes in under 20. There was a joke where somebody was making fun of how current memes are made in comparison to old ones, so he put a bunch of shadowy figures in a hallway with the words, "Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans," and then it got very popular. But that's what I'm saying, though. Like, it's... You can't even comment on it because... Okay, that is correct. It just looked weird. Economics, that's history, anatomy of bows and arrows. I don't know why there needs to be 10 books on the anatomy of the bow and arrow. Is it going into, like, all of the science on why a bow and arrow works the way that it does?
They're very fascinating the way that they're made and everything, too. So that 10 books is probably fair. There's a lot of very interesting technique and different options.
I'm just thinking of, like, the anatomy of a bow and arrow. I'm like, okay, well, you got the thing that you hold, you got the thing that you string, the stringy thingy, and then you've got the arrow. And if you want to break it down even further, you've got, like, the head of the arrow and the feathery part of the arrow. It's when you get into compound bows where I'm like, okay, well, then you got a bunch of twisty things that, like... make the bow
if you're
better.
Asking me, I actually think that there is a dickload of mechanical complexity even just to a normal bow, especially when you're talking specifically in the anatomical sense. There's oftentimes a layer of horn that's waxed into that. Especially if it's a record. Yeah, I know.
You gotta be a little bit horny to make a bow. Understood.
Just a little bit.
Got it.
Like a tiny layer of horny.
It's a little bit horny to make a bow. It's how you get that good curve in it.
It kind of... God damn it.
I'm sorry.
It kind of is too, though.
Oh, all right. Might take the cake on the stupidest joke I've made today.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. Mana currencies, systems, and their evolution. Why take the cake when you're the entire bakery? Proving them right is done in jest, though. Yeah. Wage structures, magical, blah, 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 blah. Words. I don't want to read anymore. History of demonic hegemony. That goes over here.
No.
That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Revolution and logistics through teleportation. Oh, it goes right there. Neat. More green books. And greenish books. Green and green-blue books. Yeah. I'm going to ultra kill you. Oh, well, I'm so full of books now. I love the book at the top. Where did the taxes go? Did I pick up any bow books? I did not pick up any bow books. Okay. There's still a single math book missing.
People be hating on the best subject.
I know. Magic economies. Is low mana a form of discrimination? Oh, wait, low salary, licensed sage. Yep. Worship Wi-Fi. What? Oh, Thorn Prince 3. Ain't no way y'all just said math is the best subject. Listen, I would take a...
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, it depends on the math subject, right? Calculus can go fuck itself. I could not care less.
No, that's on my side of the spectrum.
Yeah, I liked math up into a point where it started being unreasonable. By the way, every placed book don't count every 400 row counts because you can have a mistake. So finish with 400. Okay, wait. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, that's so correct. Okay, so both numbers need to be capped. I've been pretty good about organizing. I've seen a few mistakes here and there, but like, it hasn't been too bad, I think. Complete works of magical economics. It did it again. Introduction to arcane market systems. Market systems. There we go.
The work of magical economics is just you sitting down with your taxes at the end of the year.
Introduction to arcane market systems. Wage structure in the magical professions. 8. Has to go there. Introduction to magical economics. There. Codex of Truth. Administration of magical institutions. That's a management book. Now. Doesn't go there though. It goes right there. Smarket sounds like somebody trying to make brand mascot that existed in the 90s but eventually failed and became Lost Media. Not the Lost Media anybody's trying to find, by the way. Yeah. So real. Yeah, this is our Wall Street mascot, Smarkety. It's just like an arrow of number go up, you know?
It's just a stock board.
Yeah.
That's it.
This is Smarkety, everybody. He'll help you, raise your stocks. He'll make your number go
Feed
up.
the ult. Never mind. I'm not going to get into that. This is not a political stream. We're not doing that. I'm gonna shut up.
He's a rising arrow. Yeah. Archer of the Fairies Pact. Oh yeah. Anatomy of the Bow and Arrow. Over here, because I was bitching about it. Art of the Arrow series. It's on the front. Magic infused arrows. Forging arrows. Oh, Spirit and Skill. He's the rising arrow. Magic, I went to sleep and you're nearly done. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm almost there.
Hey, Honest.
Also, hi, Honest. Welcome back. Yes, I've been streaming for 9 hours. You went to bed, you woke up. I'm still here. I'm still sorting books. But look at how pretty it is. You can see the floor, and there's only a few piles of books left. Only a few. The law book. Okay. Yeah. Introduction to Magical Economies 3. Lost Decades. Supply and Trade of Arcane Resources. I would like to say a couple of prayers for the funeral of Smarkety, who passed away when the stock market crashed, killing him instantly on impact. I'll always remember his last words. The web bubble will never burst. The last words. I believe NFTs are going somewhere.
You know, NFTs really have a powerful future ahead of them if you just invest properly.
Management and magical supply chain management. Okay, so these are both.
It's not just images, it's an investment in the future of technology.
It's not just images, it's a lifestyle.
It's not just PNGs, they're JPEGs too.
They're real to me. All right, I could put all of these books away because I've got so many of them. Oh, wait, I think these are like the 3 books that I was missing over here. Yeah, no, these are it. I was wondering where these were going. 8, 4, oops, 3, 5, 1, 6, 10, 2. Nope, I didn't want to take the book back. Put it on the shelf. There we go. Household efficiency. Legality and regulation of magic use. So after finish, this shelf, which don't go blue, this means something on this place is wrong. So alchemy, you have fully correct. Yeah, no, I know that they glow when I get them all right. And so I'll know which ones to go back to when they're not good. But basically right now I'm ignoring white and red books. And basically now I'm just picking up green and darker colors. Because at least these should get me closer-ish to what, like, the same rows and stuff. If I pick the same-ish color. Legal system for magical accidents and accountability. Here. Guild discipline and expulsion system. Probably up there. That's bow and arrow, bow and arrow. Comparative study of national magic laws. That's all the way up there. Arcane market, distribution, and liability. Practical everyday magic. All-knowing grimoire goes back here. Whispers of the Moon goes right there. Ancient magic. Magic theorist, Maris. Craftsman language. Everyone's dwarf. Bobo. Arcane markets. Art. And daily magic. Investing in this new diet company, which allows you to mix this powder into certain things and make shakes. You can even bake them into a cake. Little did he know, it was literally cake batter. Wait. So it was just cake batter. I'm not sure if I know this scandal. He was just selling cake batter, but not as cake batter. How you can see every math book has the same symbol down the book. Yeah, no, I know. They've all got that weird little, like, tab like, all a different colored tab on the top. Yeah, I've been getting it. Oh, this is an anatomy book. Anatomy, skill and spirit. Okay. Cool. All right. Do I have any Ebo books in here? I don't see any. I think this is like all... Oh, wait, nope. There's Grand Compendium of Archery right there. Grand Compendium of Archery. That'll be a long VOD to watch. Sure will. It sure will. What you shouldn't be eating on a diet? What? Oh, like cake?
Cake batter, actually.
Cake, yeah, cake batter. I suppose that's fair, but like... Oh, wait, nope.
You can have the cake. You can have the cake itself. Just try not to funnel the straight cake batter down your throat.
That's fair. I'm just failing to understand like the scandal of it, you know? Regional
I
marketing.
mean, if somebody sold me diet shit and then it was just cake batter, I'd be pretty upset. That'd be kind of scandalous.
Yeah, okay, I suppose that's fair. But like, I don't know. When has diet shit ever been real?
Yeah, but like, I get it, you know, modern day and everything, but I don't expect them to just like actually lie to me to my face. I get it, it's 2026, but...
If you're selling something that you claim is protein powder, it's not really protein powder, it's cake batter, yeah, that's scandal worthy, I think. Doug, they're trying to sell to you like opioids as workout shit. Like, yes, you get cracked out and you can lift, like, I don't know, you can lift, but like it also has massive health complications. They basically, hey, we put crack in whey powder and called it a protein shake, you know?
Hey, you know how all of you like really like lifting and like really have problems with like energy control management, anger issues. What if we had some kind of substance that just amplified that to some degree? Yeah? Okay, cool.
Yeah, especially the anger control issues.
Yeah.
That one specifically.
That won't cause any kind of problems, right?
No. Remember when I was sick, I kept getting commercials for Total T2 as some kind of workout powder or something that only aired late at night. There were a lot of ads for Blue Chew. Okay, but like, I don't even know what I was going. Okay, but like Blue Chew's, it's just Viagra, right?
I think so. There's a lot of different, like, Viagra's a wide range of pills.
Viagra, but we marketed it differently. Okay. And then I've got this one. It's math, regional market analysis. I didn't want to take books, put books on the thing. Arrow. Constitution of the Kingdom, that goes over here. Guild discipline goes up here. And judicial, like the jurisprudence or whatever the fancy fucking word for it is done.
Jurisprudence, yep.
That's the one.
Jurisprudence? Prudence.
I don't know. Tactical applications. Okay, no, that's longbow. No, okay, these are not all. This is Wi-Fi. Secrets and ancient spells. Craftsman language. A world without magic. Tactical applications. These are all except for this one. This is, I think, the last math book as well. Math. Arrow. Tactical applications and bow and arrow. Archery is done. Math is done. All right. Oh God. White books. White books should almost all be philosophy, with the exception of a few being like life hack books. Metaphysics 5. Metaphysics 4. Metaphysics 1. Ethics and Power 2. I think therefore I am 7. I think therefore I am 5. Self and Other 4 and 9. You're telling me I'm off the grid and I don't have any kind of legal information? What? A world without magic, it's just the equivalent of It's a Wonderful Life, but you don't exist. Return to monkey. Another think, therefore I am. All right, we're out of a think, therefore I am. Spell causality. Philosophy. Truth. Big old truth book. Philosophical studies in magic. Soul and mind. And then these books are going to go up here as 8 and 9. There are so many of these books. So many of these books. We're going to pass it. These are going to be the last 2 books of this shelf. Go. Oh, wait, no, I've got one more right here. Oh, wait, is it done? No, missing one.
Oh, I think we might have actually lost Sigma. I don't know if they could stay up through all of it. I actually think calculus killed them.
I think they passed out. They're like, no, calculus, and then they're gone.
No, actually, the last thing I remember them saying was no C++, I think. I think C++ killed them.
God.
Oh, no, there's a little bit more than that, but still, we're going to pretend that C++ killed Sigma. That's...
Philosophy of mana. I don't see any philosophy of mana and willpower. All right, well, teachings of great philosophies of magic. My great philosophies. God, I'm concerned what's in these books. I didn't write them, but apparently I've got a lot of philosophy in them.
That's dangerous.
Wouldn't that be
Pretty
like...
sure that's how cults start.
Yeah. Oh my God, my one weakness, math, disintegrates. Wouldn't that be like, just come on, like, you wake up one day and you realize there's a book and people are like tagging you on socials and they're like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Or like, dude, I read your whole book and I agree with everything that you said in it. And you're like, what book? I didn't write a book. Somebody took everything that you've said, like all of your late night 2 a.m. rants about bullshit, about just about anything, you know? And there, you just come to find out that there is a book that was written about your, basically more or less everything that you've ever said.
I'd fucking sue my FBI agent for stealing my content.
It's my content. I want money for it.
And then I'd yell at Fred and knock down his door because he's the only other fucking person I'd trust for it that probably did it.
He's the one that did it.
He is my FBI agent. Dun, dun, dun.
Media society manipulated by magic. Because we all know I'm manipulating the media. That's why I'm so bad at it. It's my cover.
You manipulate the real media to get back at social media.
Yeah. Okay, that one's not done. Demanding fresh graduates with 10 years of experience. Incredible. Administration of magical institutions. I think at this point we can just start picking up books by the armful. Even with magic, overtime never ends. Where's the divorce books again? There's the divorce books again. You have the most convincing cover I've ever seen. It's almost like it's real. I know. Don't tell anybody. I'm the one manipulating the social media. It's me. It's been me all along. But they can't know. All right. Mystery is done. Clip. Mana and willpower, responsibility and restraint. Philosophy of self to other. You have full dungeon. It's a promise I won't a soul pay attention to the clip. And here's the thing, because I'm manipulating the media, nobody will. Nobody will ever see that clip. It'll only be localized to my immediate community and anybody that watches it in my Discord. But nobody in the wider audience of the internet will ever know it exists.
That's what you think. This is going to be that one weird fucking clip that for no goddamn reason takes off.
Psychology of backseat gaming. Number 9. Burger King foot lettuce.
It's like a plague that I'm infected by the little parasite that makes me want to say, boy, did you know that happened near me?
Yes, I did. Actually, I feel like somebody else that we know mutually has told me the same thing.
I know, and frankly, it's the plague because of him. Every time. Every time somebody mentions it.
That's a big brain rot for Elmo.
I love him.
Responsibility and the restraint.
Finally. So fucking close.
I gotta start paying people to watch the clip. There's a reference to Burger King foot lettuce and Deltron. Oh, I believe it. Are we almost done? We should be. We've only got a good, like, 100-ish books left. That's... Okay, this is overtime. Overtime is just high enough to where the people who need it can't reach it. Living Paintings is an art book. Tactical Guide for Warriors. Structures of Power in Long-Lived Species. Is that one? No, it's not that one. It's that one. Low Salary, even as a licensed sage. Cutting Edge of Happiness Research. Naked Warrior. Psychology. Even with Magic, Overtime Never Ends. Neat. All right. Warrior. This is Happiness. Psychology of Prioritizing Gaming. Living Paintings.
All right, I gotta break a mallet out. I'm gonna mute for a minute.
Oh, okay. I wish them the best. That's it. Get me mallet. Swords. All right. Last one there. All right. Don't care. These are all the Dark Berserkers. Purge reference. Let's go. 10, 2, 4. The Naked Warrior. 2. These are all further on. Psychology. Prioritizing Gaming. Psychology. Backseat Gaming. Introduction to Psychological Principles. History. Sociology. Detecting lies through... Yeah. Gestures. Sociology. Romance novel. There we go. I feel like prioritizing gaming, unless it's a job, it typically may be a bad thing unless you're on a break. "30-year-old wizard first love." All right. Demon King. Record of the Demon King. Genesis of Magic. Okay, I think all of these are sociology books now. Social structure. This is the cursive book. Yeah.
The cursive book?
Yeah, no, the cursive book. See.
Oh, okay.
It's funny how little I make sense until, like, you have to look at it. You have to know what I'm talking about ahead of time for it to make sense. labor studies, magic. That's not it. That's not it. There it is. Social dynamics. That was correct. Okay. Psychology. This is another Berserker book. Where are the bad books that you find at school book fair? Like, I used to get picked on, Now I'm Cool, The Tales of Middle Schooler, The Unofficial Guide to High School. God, I feel like you've triggered a memory, but I can't.
Dude, the Scholastic Book Fair, dude.
Yeah, dude. Like,
that was my shit.
I grew up poor. I learned this later in life that I was not very well off growing up. And my parents weren't super well off growing up.
No.
I never got to get anything from the Scholastic Book Fair. If I was going to get anything, it would have had to have been from my own pocket. And no, I lied. There is one thing I got from the Scholastic Book Fair, and it's because I really wanted it. And it was the Pokédex art book for like Diamond and Pearl.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, actually, that you're younger than me, so that's the one for you. Mine was Johto.
Yeah. And it was, I think it's still around my parents' house, but that was the only thing I ever got from a book fair. Nerds? Yeah, a little bit. But also, like, man, I remembered, like, being so, like, I always wanted, like, more books, right? But at the end of, like, I think I'm a little bit, like, I don't know, I think I kind of prefer it the way that I, like, now, more or less, just because, like, I don't think anything that I would have gotten back then would have been, like, formative or even worth it. No. You know? I think I don't
remember any of the books that I read as a kid except for Aragon. That's it. Not a single one.
The Scholastic Book Fair would have been an absolute, like, waste of mine or my parents' money. That Johto book was really cool, though.
Harry Potter was mid.
It was mid.
We're on the topic of books. I just had to bring that out.
I remembered another thing, speaking of books. I owned, I think, like, the first 3 Harry Potter books way back when I was, like, 7, right?
Right.
And then, my mom got really into Christianity and decided one day that I was not allowed to interact with wizards and the warlocks and the Wiccan, and she's like, no, these books are too dark for you. They're too violent, is what she told me. And I'm like, okay. They're too violent. I went for so long thinking that the Harry Potter books were super violent.
Oh, wow.
Found some bangers, and now your name is Magic T. Oh yeah, no, that's the backwards part. I got really into, like, this is gonna sound wild. I didn't really like Harry Potter and stuff, but, like, I really liked wizards and spell casting and all of that, right? Like, it's so cool. I love the, like, the concept of magic. All together. One of my all-time favorite anime is Frieren, and it's because they actually delve and dive into it and try and explain it and have world building completely revolving around so many different types of magic, and it's cool, right?
It is. Frieren is, I will not call it one of my favorite anime. It is one that I think is stand out in its appeal, and I give it the biggest round of applause for being as bold as it is in the direction that it took. I still think that overall, for me, Freerun is not a likable enough main character most of the time. I understand the whole aspect of her character and what it is meant to be, and I respect that for what it is, and I don't think that she's written wrong. I just think she's not written for me.
That's fair. I will say she's kind of like, I don't even want, she's not a flat character to me. To be honest, I more identify with Freerun, but it's like Freerun Freerun with more expression, you know?
Yeah.
But she's still smug. She's still kind of an ass sometimes, and it's really funny.
It's the thing that always gets me is how much they mix the flat, which like I totally get the flat. It's understandable when they write off the like thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of year stuff.
Yeah.
But then they give the less flat parts, and I'm like, okay, so are we flat? Are we not flat? What are we deciding here? Where's this character actually lie on the emotional spectrum? Are they a child? Are they an adult? You know. And the answer is, of course, enigmatically all of the above. And I still watch the show because
vaguely all of it and none of it.
Yep.
She's kind
I
of
still watch the show because it's got a great plot to it. It's got wonderful side characters. I just don't really like Freerun that much. Personally. Again.
That's
not
fine.
written for me.
That's fine. I love the world building
I
of
always
it.
have to get really yeah. Oh, it's phenomenal. That's why, like, I don't know. I critique things that I'm really impressed by.
Time
And
for
Freerun is definitely
unpaid,
something where, like, yeah.
unpaid interns goes up on the top shelf. That way they'll never find out that they could be being paid.
Oh fuck! Oh my god!
Low
It's
salary.
better you just didn't know.
Yeah,
you,
no,
the unpaid intern, putting that book away.
Overtime. Same with the overtime book. Too high for anybody that it matters to reach.
How to properly handle overtime taxes and have them not come back to bite you in the ass. Put them on the top shelf.
Yep. Shiny book. All right, this is a warrior book. Dimension Slash. Little did you know that the next little did you know the next intern after you is half giant. Me looks over to my.
I was just saying, was that pointed or? What do I feel like it just caught a stray?
It's like, hey, you are the next intern. You did say you were gonna play this game next.
Yeah, I did actually say that. So I just.
Wow, that's pretty on point. No job offers.
That word will fit.
Overtime never ends. Interracial social dynamics. Mages now. Psychology warrior. Origins psychology warrior psychology. History psychology otherworld. Spells? Unintentional, I'll take it. Oh, yeah, no, it's Shadox with the soul reads today, by the way.
Yeah, twice now. That's perfect.
Magical physiology of therianthropy. Okay, that one goes down there. There we go. The safe zone. Diarrhea girl. Backseat gaming. Safe zone 9. Warrior. Barking. All right. And then this is therianthropy, which is going to make the actual bottom floor completely done. Yep. Lit. All right, cool. We're good.
Nice.
I did it right the first time. There were no mistakes.
Dude, it's amazing. I did the same thing every single time I fought a boss yesterday. I first tried it.
Uh-huh. No, I bet. I believe you.
If you walk up to it and you say first try, it's your first try that time. So every time was my first try that time.
I haven't had to go back to any shelves and fix them because they were wrong, I guess is what I mean.
Hey, I would die. I was just fucking with you.
Tactical
Magic,
guide.
I've been watching you put books on the shelves, but I won't lie. I'm not digesting what's happening.
It's oh, wow. I just see, well, hello, Wiggles ears and tail. Hi, Nya Uwu. Noticed you tilt head, blushes furiously. Oh my gosh. How are you doing today, Uwu? Are you having a good day? Pounces on you playfully, purrs loudly. Rar, hee hee. Hope you're doing super duper whooper great. Waves paws excitedly. Nya, that's great. I'm glad you're happy to be here. It's good to see you too.
And we like it.
It's great energy. That's what we need right now with 30 books left to put on these shelves, honestly.
Yep.
Have to activate literacy. Okay. Only 30 left. We're close. How to survive in America. Wait, hold on. Psychology. This one's also psychology. Think. Wreck the Demon King. Think. Okay, but we're not done. Roars of Ancient Wisdom and Primal Power. Nope, that's Dragons. Bink. Still not done there. Most of these are going to be sociology books. 9. That's an origin. Warrior. That's warrior. Unpaid interns. Up there. Short-lived cultures on long-lived species. Warrior. Mana despair. Despair. Ah. Okay.
Here, on.
All right, that one's lit. Cool. This one's all correct. That one's all correct. Oh, you know what?
Light at the end of the tunnel.
This one is not correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I have now officially had to fix a shelf. You have a
All
missing
right,
book in
now
Dungeons
it's
or...
no longer just a snide comment. Now
Okay.
it's an intentional comment. There you go.
And then 5 and 6. All right, I can almost hold all of the rest of the books in my hand. Almost all of the rest of the books. Labor studies, psychology. You know what? No. This book is special. It'll go near the shelf, but it doesn't get to go on it yet. Combat technique blade. Another combat technique for the blade, the one who waits. I think I can pick up almost the rest of these. So sad. I would ask very politely that you don't mention viewer count to me. I have it turned off intentionally, and I don't like looking at it. Smiles. I prefer to just stream and think that I'm the most entertaining streamer in the world. If I don't show that number, then I can't know that it's then I can't know that it's actually 1 billion. Smiles.
Hey, you know what? We love being here. Just take what you get.
Obviously, I'm controlling the social media. The reason I don't pop up at the top of the Twitch pages is because I chose not to. Perfect. Pick up this book. Oh, Warrior's already done. Perfect. Which means it's going to be Covenant Power. Covenant Power. Covenant Power. Dwarf. Mentality of Barking. Girl. Backseat Gaming. Happiness. Responsibility Shifting.
Okay, I'm not sure what kind of like pointed list this is, but I'm following.
Powerlessness and responsibility shifting. There's a psychologist's definition of happiness, the cutting edge of happiness research. Wait, nope, this one's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 10. 10. All right, now it's lit. Lit. The last one is the last one's the romance. I think these are all good. Those are all good. All right, the last 2 books. 2 books. What's not lit? Why does it say 2 books? You have something wrong? I do. These are all good. That side is perfectly fine. There's that one book there that I know isn't there, and it's intentionally not there. These are all good. There, all right. Wait, what? What? There is a book missing.
Oh.
Nuh-uh.
Is it under table?
I'm looking. No. Well, look at these cuties organizing things. Doing my best. I'm missing a book. There's one book.
Hey, how you doing?
But also, hi, 8. Welcome. Where could this one book possibly be?
Where is this book?
There's nothing floating. Go near to the note. Okay.
Oh.
All right, well, that works. Once again, we have another stream where it's... Okay, I'm so glad they thought about that. Even in case something breaks.
Yep.
All right. And the final book. The book about Feathered.
What was it? Hold on, I missed it. What was it?
30-year-old wizard's first love.
Oh my god.
That's it.
It's perfect.
All books complete.
Well done. Well done.
I get to leave now. No major magic used either. And we got a pizza!
Damn! That didn't look that bad, actually. All right.
Completed the game without using magic. It said there was a little thing that says, go learn magic. Nice. There's a message from the principal waiting for you. Okay, congratulations. You are very interesting. To Librarian. Hey. Principal Merlin. University of Celeste Hall. All right. Awesome. The paper just said, go learn more. Fuck you, dog. I'm going to sleep. It's done. I've graduated.
Well done. Well done, Magic. Well done. Jesus Christ. I
did all
couldn't
the
have done that.
books.
You're a lunatic.
Teehee. All right. Special. No. This wasn't there, but no.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Are they going to organize themselves?
Okay.
They're organizing themselves.
All right.
This is fun. Okay, I got a little concerned right away when it's like special stage. I'm like, no.
I thought it was about to just do the rudest thing I'd ever seen of like special stage, do it again.
I genuinely thought like when the books started flying around, the books would just be flying around.
Oh,
And that's
yeah,
the special
yep.
stage. The books are flying now. Fuck you. But no, this is very pretty. This is neat.
Yeah.
How did they do this? See what's coming game I sent on Discord? Hell yeah, with music to match. It's so good. This is cute. Meanwhile, like all of the books are like auto sorting themselves. So I'm pretty sure the spawns for all of the books is not randomized. I'm pretty sure.
Interesting.
They wanted you to feel despair for at least 5 seconds before they started. Yeah, do it again. Do it again. Organize them all. And I can't jump. I forgot. That's right. I'm not allowed to jump in the library. So you have to get keys to unlock these boxes, and the boxes give you jump, sprint, and carrying more books. I've been jumping this whole time, and I totally forgot that wasn't just built in. Implies that they could have sorted it with this instead. You know, having a human do it. They hated you specifically. I also did it the harder way myself, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. You did it as a human.
I did it as a human. No magic. Only magic is my brain and hands. But no, the spells do make this game considerably easier. Coming game is about sorting Legos. Okay, so this one, I hate to say it, this one's a bit special interest for me. It's spellbooks. This one's special interest for me. It's spellbooks. I don't care to play this type of game again for any other content, for any other category of thing. Magic of manual labor. Yeah, you got it. Maybe that's why you can get this special stage, because you did it by hand? No. Maybe? Was it by hand? Or does this not just unlock all the time?
Oh.
I don't know. This is my first time playing through the game, so I literally have no idea. It took me 14 hours. It's 3 a.m. I've eaten once today. Special stages for finished game? Awesome. Okay. Apparently my wife is being held hostage.
Oh yeah, we should probably
Well, I want to
make sure she's all right.
I want to wait for this to finish. I can't. It's a satisfying stream. Don't just let me have this one, right? I can't end it before the. I can't end the stream before this ends.
She would understand.
Yeah. I feel like I'm very zoomed in. I actually can't even touch the books. I'm not allowed to pick them up. Oh, probably because picking them up would break all of this. That makes sense, actually.
Yeah.
Time feathered to play this game without magic? No, Geese is gonna...
Feathered plays, and both of us have to watch Feathered play it.
No, it sounds like torture.
Yeah. Exactly.
No, you need to have Inky. Inky
I do
watch
actually
you.
think that'd be a fun one.
You're next. This game's like, I think $4 right now. It's like
Because watching Inky would just be like watching an educational stream. That would that's all that would be.
She would have a great method for sorting it.
Yeah.
I am quite curious what Lux's method for sorting all of this would be, because she was so mad at me. Like, I get she could spot books way faster than I did, but like mine was like my intention was way more on like the general shape of everything rather than nitpicking details, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to find all of a specific book and bring them over here. I'd rather just grab all of the blue books, put them over here, and then sort them over here, you know?
Yep.
And then when I got to a certain point of knowledge on what's top, what's bottom, then it's just, okay, I'm going to grab all of the books that go down here and bring them down here, and all of the top books are going to go in the direction of up. The joke being that you can't actually point. This is so nice. Is it like thundering outside?
It is quite heavy, yes.
Ah, neat. Like, yeah,
it was worse just a bit ago, but it's not as bad now.
It sounded really loud just a second ago. And this is all of the illusion spells. It's starting to get better because you've pleased the gods of the library. I know! Look at them. Look at all this magic that I'm doing. This could have taken... If I bothered to use magic, this would have been so much faster. What's funny is I got, like, 1 achievement. I don't know what any of the other achievements were. There are 12 of them, and I got, like, 3. And I almost want to achievement hunt this game because it's so simple, but at the same time, like, what the fuck are even the other achievements?
Yeah, I feel like it's when you have to research first and then consider your life choices after.
Yeah, it's like a speed run, like do it in 2 hours or whatever. Like, oh, all right, let's not. No, thank you. 1 achievement could just be this bonus level. Oh god, I hope so. Having only like 3 of 12 though is a little bit upsetting. Or wait, how much do I have? I lied. I've got 6 of 12. 1 of them came from unlocking a first major spell, unlocking all major magic, maxed out all major magic, use your ultimate skill in the special stage. Okay, so there is one for here. Arranged all 3,000 books randomly on shelves, but left the library without completing a single row.
Oh.
And then there is a speed run for completing the game within 3 hours.
Ah, okay.
But I bet without any major... I bet with major magic, it wouldn't be that bad.
Mm-hmm.
Because major magic will, like, yoink all of the books into your... Like, yoink all of the books that are in your hand... Like, the series that's in your hand currently to your hand. Another one lets you see all... Like, scry where all of the books... currently in your hand, like the rest of their series is.
Mm-hmm.
You can back to your save and unlock magic spells. Oh, you're so right, I can. But I still, like, I would still need to redo the game again and do the 3 hour thing. You know? There also the... Does it count any sort of completion? Oh my god, wait. Could you, quote unquote, complete the game? Yeah, just do the none of the books on the correct shelf and just leave?
Incredible. Probably.
Would that count for the 3 hour one?
God, I hope so.
Before all the books go back, some of the books are going to form a giant middle finger before sorting themselves. No, I think they're pretty happy that I did it by hand without using any major magic. I didn't cheat. Smiles. More shelves. It's so nice, too. And then once you figure out, like, the sorting pattern for everything, it all makes sense. It's really nice. It's really cool. It's a good game. I had fun. It was a good 14 hours of my time.
Good lord.
And done. Yippee! Wrong books are easy. Just change one book on every row and done. I'm pretty sure you could just get by, like... I'm pretty sure you could absolutely get by... Oh, wait, the ending is there. So wait, I got the pizza, the wizard hat, and the staff for because I didn't use any major magic? There are times for special stages or not fully arranged bookshelves will not... Oh... There's the caveat. It has to be fully arranged bookshelves. It has to be... It has to count. You have to do it correctly in order to leave properly. There's an extra mode. More surprising coming in future updates. What could you have? Okay, yeah, I know the pizza. Yeah, no, the pizza was mentioned in the note, but like the wizard hat and the staff and the go learn magic is really funny. It's really funny. Okay. Well, hey. That's gonna be.
I tried to stay with you as much as I could. Boy, I've hit my end, gamer.
Yeah, no. I know. Thanks for the last mile sprint. Is there anybody even on? It's 3 a.m.
Let's see. No. No,
Yeah.
I literally have one channel, and I don't even know this person.
Oh my god. Awesome.
Holy shit.
Sick. Well, hey, I hope you enjoyed the time at the library. We put all the books away. We did it. We're done. All right, and it should be back to your regularly scheduled programming with Rubber Ross and... Okay, almost. After Sunday.
I was going to say, hold on. Very irregularly scheduled weekend, actually.
After Sunday, back to your relatively regularly scheduled schedule. Smiles. So yeah, tomorrow... No, not tomorrow. Sunday. Sunday will be live with Potion and some other guests on their channel for some VTuber feud.
Very fun.
After that, we'll probably be live with a filler game. I think I still need to figure that out what that is.
I thought you were doing...
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So Torture Nexus for a few hours after that. And then after that, I'm going to be throwing you guys at, Geese and Feathered for some split fiction. Mondays, Final Fantasy with Feathered, as always. And yeah, we'll probably hop in Kingdom Hearts 2 next week as well, which will be neat. Apparently, it's the best one that people have been telling me.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so far I've heard every single one is the best one.
Yeah, I've only heard 2 is the best one. I've heard... Some people really... the one that I just played through is the worst one that people... like either one of or the worst one. But either way. That's it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. We're just going to be ending stream here. No raids, no nothing. We're just go to bed. Go get breakfast. I need to go get food. Take it easy, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.